At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hello Trucker Keith, how are you doing today?
What's up, George, man? Doing good, doing good. How you feeling? Doing good. Ready to get the last week in the books here. I did actually go and Friday night into Saturday. I actually did go deliver 2 loads with the other company, so not too bad, you know. Worked here Friday, and then Friday night he called me. He was like, "Hey, you want to go deliver 2 loads?" I'm like,
At Yogagoko-03N. View.
"What's up, yo?" I thought, heck yeah, let's do it. I ain't turning down good money.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. I am feeling okay, my AC is on and playing PlayStation, having Coke and just chilling.
There you go.
At Yogagoko-03N. I will.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that, man. For sure. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just glad you're feeling better. That's rough, man, being in an accident like that. You just never know out here. That's for sure.
At Shansius-0122. Hello.
Hello,
At Empty
hello.
Pockets
Welcome
18.
in.
Good morning, trucker.
Good morning, good morning. How we doing?
At Rosaline
Welcome
Credo
into the
3162. Guess which game I am playing?
Tell me you're playing Forza. Is that what you're playing? Either Forza or Call
At
of Duty.
Ginger 4051. Very good morning.
Good morning, Ginger. How we doing? How's the weather in Indiana today? I thought I seen something like some rain moving in up there in the north or something.
At Shansius-0122. I live in the Philippines, laughing face.
Live in the Philippines.
At Empty Pockets
Well, welcome
18. How's it going, Tut?
Pretty good, pretty good. Not too many people call me that. That's funny. I think I know who that is. Not too many people call me that. What's up, man? That's a pretty good handle you got. Empty Pockets.
At Jingerda 4051. The sky was light up for a bit, no rain yet.
Okay. Yeah, I heard something about some storms maybe possibly moving in. Some severe storms maybe. Boy, when you say that, you can't sneak by on me. I pretty
At
much know
Rosaline
exactly
Credo
who you are.
3162. Yes, you are. I am playing Forza Horizon 5 now. I am going to play GTA 5. I have 6 games in my PlayStation 5.
There you go.
At Kellen Long. Good morning, Keith. Message from @bottomus__prime. Good morning.
Good
When are you
morning.
doing a hot tub stream? Would you like me to send a message to him?
Kellen, what's up, man? Yeah, you can tell Bottomus Prime. The day I do a hot tub stream, I will let him know. Tell him he will be the first one to know when I'm doing a hot tub stream. Oh my gosh. Tell him I said good morning, and hopefully he has a
At
great day.
Shansius-0122. Is it hard to be a truck driver?
No, you just have to have the oxygen level about 85 or higher, and they'll put you right in the truck. No problem to ask.
At Kellen Long. Okay.
Have a good one, Kellen. Is he out there live streaming right now? I'm just joking about the oxygen level. You do have to pass a written test, a driving test out here. It's not hard as long as you have some basic knowledge of trucking. You know, bigger equipment. You know how to back one. How much space you need to turn them and stuff like that.
At Rosaline
not
Credo
real hard.
3162. Good, I have a PlayStation or else I will be dancing like a clown or be bored out my brains. At At Jingerta 4051. Drivers have to be patient.
Yeah, you gotta have pretty good patience out here for sure. Because people will test you for a lot of
At
reasons.
Lanarder. Good morning, buddy.
What's up, Lane? How we doing? Yeah, you can't have road rage in your blood. I mean, you can have a little bit, but you got to be careful, man, because you don't know who's packing out here, and everybody's got cameras, you know. The minute you do something wrong, they got you on film, but you know, nothing said what they did prior to.
At Jingerta
them showing that film.
4051. Morning Lane.
That's the only kicker when it comes to that.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Or else you are under arrest. This is called trucking.
Yeah, it is. It is. You will be a prisoner of the highway if you start in on it. Like, once you get a taste of the money and the freedom out here, they don't call it prisoner of the highway for nothing. You will be you'll be strapped to it. It's something that's, if it's in
At
your blood,
Jingerta 4051. I get to set phone down and walk away. Keith is stuck behind the wheel.
Yeah, I'm stuck here for the next 9 hours. I'm right here in this chair. I can't go anywhere. But I mean, I could go, you know, stop and get something to eat. You know, use the restroom and stuff like that. But you know, I can't just leave and go to a dentist appointment and come back to work, if you know what I'm saying. Or a doctor's appointment, or, you know.
At Lanarder. Hey buddy, it's Slim said to say hello.
All right. Tell him I was
At
said
Wrestling
hello.
Fan 88897. Hello Keith, good morning.
What's up, Mr. Wrestling Fan? Good morning to you. But I did go deliver 2 loads of
At Chauncius-0122.
Friday night.
Oh my god, 9 hours pretty long. The resort of my brother's birthday is 2 hours.
I hear you. I mean,
At
you are
Grace
moving down the road.
W5Z. Hi.
Hello.
At
Welcome
Jingerta
in.
4051. Morning wrestling.
I mean, you are moving down the road. You get to see a lot of different sceneries and stuff, but you know, I'm on a dedicated route. I go to the same place every day, 5 days a week. Now next week it's going to be a little different. We'll be delivering lime.
At Me and the Poet.
Mainly.
Keep your eyes on your mind.
I got
At
you.
Grace
I'm
Garfinkel
trying. I keep
W5Z.
looking back here.
I
There's
did
nothing.
like.
I appreciate
At
that.
Lanarder. Me and him was up late last night with another truck driver.
I got you. Out there
At
streaming.
Empty Pockets 18. You hauling dust from Carmuz.
I am.
At
Yeah.
Rosaline
Yeah.
Credo 3162. For it who let it will be who let the dogs out, then everyone will start to bark, and the best thing, tell them I got some treats and they will get distracted and make a run for it. At Wrestling Fan
If you're
88897.
making deliveries.
Hello Ginger, good morning. At Chauncius-0122. I subscribed and liked Keith.
All right.
At
I
Grace
appreciate that.
Garfinkel-W5Z. I also sub. At Lanarder. We are both
Appreciate
mod
that.
for him. At Matt Banks
Gotcha.
1984. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning,
At
Matt. How we
Marcushin
doing?
6437. Morning.
Good morning. Yeah, Empty Pockets. We are hauling dust out of Carmuse next week.
At Jingerta 4051. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the party, pal. But yeah, next week we will be hauling dust. Haul 2 loads to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Friday night into Saturday morning.
At
Took us
Rosaline
about
Credo
14 hours.
3162. Trucker Keith, I have a challenge for you.
Let's
At
hear it.
Matt Banks 1984. Finer than frog hair on this end. At
Heard
Grace
that.
Garfinkel-W5Z. WHO let the dogs out, woof woof.
Good
At
morning.
Lanarder. So you start next week.
I do. Yeah, we start next week, next Monday. We haul 2 loads of dust up to a data center.
At Jingerta 4051. School is back in session.
Is it really? That's wild. That is wild.
At
I don't think
Lanarder.
Jackson
Oh
starts
really,
till the
I
end of the
can't
month.
wait to see it.
I went to that data center into Saturday morning, really. We didn't start until 11 p.m. Friday night. And the second load, I got there with it.
At TechXC.
And
How does it feel to be a truck driver on a daily basis?
it cut loose.
At Shansius-0122.
It's
I'm not allowed to play Roblox, but I know Roblox. I just watch it in YouTube. I play Mech Arena instead.
there you go.
At Rosaline Credo
It
3162.
can be a
I want
challenge.
you to sing Who Let the Dogs Out and bark 2 times. At
All
Lanarder.
right.
So what truck are you getting? At Jingerda
I still don't know yet.
4051. Public school, yes, my daughter starts Wednesday.
Wow. I know Jackson starts at the end of the month.
At Matt Banks 1984. Can't wait to be stuck behind school buses again.
I know, right? I know. Oh my gosh, man. I know, man. I'm sitting here thinking, holy crap, that's like within weeks, another week or two, the buses are going to be out here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might have to start a little bit earlier, but
At Lanarder. So what truck did you take Friday night?
I drove a 2020 Freightliner Coronado Friday night. It was pure stock, but it was still, they did have it turn up a little bit. It was pushing like 600 horse. But the first run, we drove a, what was that?
At TechXC.
2022.
What's your favorite food to eat, or what do you like to eat most before driving? At Rosaline Credo 3162. Do it.
You can't
At
go wrong with
Jingerda
beef jerky out here.
4051. I'm so thankful my daughter drives. I don't have to mess with that.
There you go, no doubt. Don't have to worry about her getting on the bus, dealing with all that crap on school buses. I mean, it is a good transportation, you know, to get your kids to and from school, but in the reality of it, buses suck. They really do. We made the
At
local paper
Lanarder.
there.
Did someone ride with you?
No. Well, actually, I rode with him on the first run, and then the second run, I drove
At
myself.
Rosaline Credo 3162. Do it.
Oh, you want me to do the "Who let the dogs out"? Who, who?
At
There you
Jingerda
go.
4051. She never rode the bus.
She never rode the bus? Yeah, we had to. We lived 30 minutes away from the school when I was growing up, and we was the first one on,
At
last one off.
Lanarder. Oh really, very cool. So Friday is the last day.
Friday is the last day here for sure. Sure is. But I couldn't turn down the money. I mean, I had to stay up all night long after working here all day. But they paid $460
At Rosaline
to
Credo
go with him and do
3162.
those 2 loads.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, you challenged me, George.
At Lanarder. So I guess no live stream in Friday. At Matt Banks 1984.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get me an old school bus and do an RV conversion on it.
There you go. There's a
At
lot of people
TechXC.
doing that.
I will say, adding an automatic chat reader is an awesome idea to interact with chat. Is this your way to always have company while on the road?
I mean,
At
pretty much,
Jingerda
yes. Yeah.
4051. I did ride bus, I didn't like it. At Mysticity Ferry. What state are we going to?
We'll be in the state of Kentucky all day. We go from the northeast corner of Kentucky down to the south central part of Kentucky, down by the Tennessee state line. It's 452
Well,
miles.
I did not know because you have to take stuff out of the truck.
Yeah, no, I'll do it after work. I've got this Starlink set up pretty good
At
to
Mysticity
where I
Ferry.
can get it out.
Okay.
Yeah, we do 452 miles a day here in the state of Kentucky. I don't leave the state right now. Now, next week, we'll be in Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, West Virginia. For the most part. We might slip out, you know, if there's any hurricanes that pop up, we might slip out and go to that and deliver FEMA loads, but
At Jingerda
You never know.
4051. I don't like driving. My sis tried to get me to be a school bus driver.
yeah, I would not like
At
driving a
Marcushin
bus
is
with kids around.
6437. OH.
Yeah, we'll be.
At that geek C. If there is an automatic chat reader, let me make my best truck impression.
Yep,
At
yep,
Matt
yep.
Banks 1984. I.O.
Yeah, I couldn't turn down the money. He told me $460 cash to go with him on the first load, deliver the second load. I thought, sign me up, let's go.
At Narrator. Oh really, so are you going to the next company Sunday to set up the live stream for next week? At Mysticity Fairy. Gabby's Dollhouse new season starts September 14th on Netflix. At Markfishin
Gabby's Dollhouse. Oh, you know what that is?
Yeah buddy.
Oh, you know what Gabby's Dollhouse is, but I mean, sounds like you're ready, so that's awesome for you.
At Mysticity Fairy. This is a kid series.
Okay, yeah, that's why I probably wouldn't know it. I don't know anything about a whole lot of TV shows, to be honest with you. When you spend a lot of time out here on the road, you don't get to see a whole lot of what's going on in the real world.
At Gnerd4051. I don't know what that is either. At Narrator. We work all weekend, not Sunday.
Did you?
At Mysticity Fairy. Do you like Family Guy? At Becky C. Vroom vroom At Mysticity Fairy. You like a Carlita?
I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I know Family Guy. I've seen Family Guy. It was pretty cool, you know, when I was younger.
At Matt Banks 1984. How do sponges hold so much water when they're full of holes? At Andrew Bush-D2J. Just had a ham and cheese sandwich with ranch sauce. You can buy it in the UK now. Ranch.
Oh,
At
really?
Markfishin is 6437. At this point in my life, I'm into stuff like Severance and Silo.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, my kids are grown
you
up.
Like Seal at LGL 1100.
I
At
don't know what that is either.
4051. I like Pixar movies.
Yeah, I don't have any kids that small, so, you know, these new TV shows out there, I have no idea about any of them. I've never seen any of them, to be honest with you. I can't even remember the last cartoons my kids watched. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even want to tell you because you're going to know my age, which I'll tell you that anyway, but, right. They watch like Blue's Clues and
At Gnerd4051. I'm into savings and stocks law.
We're getting old, Ginger. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know anything about cartoons. I don't have any.
I think we put 100 loads yesterday. At Mystic
Wow,
Kitty
that's
Fairy.
a lot.
My name is Mystic Kitty Fairy. And
Mystic
this is
Kitty
my friend
Fairy.
Gabby, Candy Paws, DJ Catnip, Mercat and more. At Markfishin
Alright
is
then.
6437. My kids watch enough Paw Patrol to fill my quota. Every few years I'll get back into anime, but it's rare.
Right. Yeah, when you have little kids, I mean, you're stuck
At
in the cartoon world.
Gnerd4051. My daughter into anime. At Becky C. Do you have a family, like a wife, or kids, or?
Yeah, I have a wife at home. She actually comes on the
At
stream
Matt
from
Banks
time to time.
1984. I like putting olive oil on oyster crackers and putting powdered ranch on them and baking them in the oven for a few minutes.
You know what?
Great snack.
It is a good snack. You ain't lying. The wife's been doing that kind of stuff too. She bought some pepper jack cheese, or no, white cheddar cheese. I don't know what all kinds of cheese, but she's cutting those into squares with like a pizza cutter, and then taking a straw and poking a hole in them and baking them in the oven and making basically cheeses.
At Gnerd4051. Mrs. Keith is wonderful.
Yeah, I have a wife,
At
Mrs. Charger
Markfishin
Keith.
is
She comes on here.
6437. My older one had a birthday party on Saturday.
There you
The
go.
fighting over the Paw Patrol toys has been non-stop since.
I bet.
At Mystic Kitty
I
Fairy,
bet.
a My Stick Kitty Fairy donated $999 for Super Chat.
And
I'm
99
with
cents.
Czechia, Niluva Lauka you losing.
But yeah, I do have a wife at home, Mrs. Trucker Keats. She comes on the live stream from time to time. I have a daughter that's 22, a son that's 20, and a stepson of 15. So yeah, my kids are a little bit older. They're out of cartoon stage for now, I think. For now, until they start having kids on their own, then they'll be back in the cartoon stage all over
At
again.
Narrator. So I guess that you went home Friday and sleep Friday night for a little.
No,
At Mystic
no,
Kitty
I
Fairy,
did not.
you like McDonald's.
Yeah,
At
it's all right.
Enthusiast-0122. I'm back, Keith.
All right, welcome back. No, I did not sleep Friday. I went home, knocked some stuff out, met him at 11 o'clock. We ran a load to Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and came back. I jumped in my truck for the night over there and went and grabbed a load of lime, took
At
it to
Narrator.
Point Pleasant,
Oh really, you was up all night.
and delivered it.
At
Yeah.
Jnerd4051. I miss old cartoons. PBS.
I know. All right, yeah, PBS. Is it still around? Is that channel still around? PBS?
At Snoop Dogg and your sister. 4 less birds.
What? Snoop Dogg? What's up, man? Where you been?
At Mystic Kitty Fairy. United States of Donkey Kong Country 2. Diddy Kong's Quest. At
I
T66789.
hear you.
Hello from New Zealand. At Jnerd of
Hello, New Zealand. How
4051.
we doing?
I don't think so. At Lenarder. Did they have any bulldozer on the job site over there?
Oh my
At
gosh, Lane, you have no idea,
Chauncius-0122.
buddy.
My brother said absolutely nonsense. I can't even know what he's saying, rolling on the floor laughing. At T66789. Say yo's off.
You have no idea how huge this job site is over there. It is 2,200 acres of nothing.
At Matt Banks
What a
1984.
data center.
Wife made lemon bars this weekend.
Lemon bars, there you
Freaking
go.
delicious.
Heck yeah.
I'm so fortunate. Such a blessing having an awesome wife.
I know
At
it.
Jnerd of 4051. Welcome New Zealand.
Snoop Dogg and your sister, where you been, man? You have snuck away? Are you back? You back in the saddle here? Or what's the deal, man?
At Jnerd of 4051. New Zealand. At Mystic Kitty Fairy. Spaghetti, fettuccine, farfalle, penne, pasta, 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 pasta.
Sounds like you like pasta. I might be wrong, but really sounds like you're really interested in pasta. Snoop Dogg and your system. Buddy, I ain't heard your handle come across there in a minute. He used to come on here every morning and give me a hard way to go, but he kind of disappeared for a bit. I kept sending the
At
bat
Jnerd
signal
of
out for you.
4051. Haha, I think my message got held. At Lenarder. Hey buddy, next week can you show us the big machines working?
I don't
At
know.
Blumenmercat.
I sent them an email.
Easter Island.
Worcester Island. I did send the company an email, both companies actually, where I load and unload, to try to get permission to film on property. We'll see what they say, but I wanted to go ahead and get out some emails, some places I know we're
At
going to get
Blumenmercat.
permission.
Ukraine, Italy, USA, Mexico. At Snoop Dogg and your sister. Hurry up, spoon.
Snoop Dogg in the house.
At Lenarder. Okay, I hope they say yes.
Yeah, I did
At
send
Matt
emails,
Banks
so we'll see.
1984. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably something else. At Jnerd of
It's not love if you have
4051.
to force it.
Oh, it was Lane, not me. Hee hee hee. At Blumenmercat.
Okay.
Donkey Kong 64.
But we'll see what they say. I sent an email to 4 different places I know we're going to load, and then 2 job sites I know we're going to. So we'll see what they say.
Slim-Q6K. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, standing on the highway looking for a ride, and along came Trucker Keith. I was standing with my thumb out and he stopped and picked me up. Morning, TK.
Good morning, Slim. How we doing, buddy? Oh, I love his intros. It's awesome.
At Blumenmercat. Donkey Kong Country Triple Smash Burger.
I ain't played Donkey Kong in like decades. I mean decades. I've not seen anything like that in forever. Donkey Kong. We did go to Universal Studios the last time we were in Florida. If you ever get a chance, go there and check out Super Nintendo World. It's unbelievable.
At Janerta 4051. Slim, good morning. At Slim-Q6K.
A new week, Yahoo.
Yoo-hoo! That's right. Slim, buddy, I was up, I don't know. I woke up Friday morning at, I believe it was 5 o'clock in the morning.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Ginger.
At Lanerator. At Slim, we had a trolls. On the other channel this morning, I took care of it. At Blumenmercat. You the bullshit. At Janerta 4051. Did you Space Invader or Pong?
I didn't take a nap until like 5:30 Saturday afternoon. So I was up like,
At Eldridge Gardiner
I don't know,
2376.
20, 30,
Good morning from the Bahamas.
34
At
hours.
Blumenmercat. Start screaming.
Good morning over there in the Bahamas. How are things today? Start screaming. I don't want to do that. My throat might hurt. We're going to try to avoid screaming today. So, you know, that stuff starts to hurt your throat after a while. We'll just put you in timeout before we start screaming at you.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Lane, good deal.
At Blumenmercat. St. Martin.
But yeah, it was a long day. When I woke up Friday, came here, ran this run, got home, done some stuff around the house there, and rolled back out Friday night and delivered 2 loads of lime
At
to that job site.
Wong, 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 wong.
Time that person out. They're getting on my nerves. See ya. You can come in
At
here
Lanerator. Hey buddy, I hope you still get the Peterbilt.
I don't think we'll get the Peterbilt. I looked it over and I don't think I want it. The outside looks good, but not the inside. Yeah, the inside of it is not in the best shape.
At Snoop Dogging your sister. I'm gonna ban.
Are you gonna ban them? Ban them. Daggone it, Snoop. Well, it's been a long time since you've been on here, man. Where you been? Where you been hiding?
At Lanerator. Did they have some dirt trucks working at night over there?
Yeah, that's a 24/7
At
operation over there.
Slim-Q6K.
How was that new layout?
At Janerta 4051. Bye.
Are you talking going over to that job site over there? It's 2 hours and 20-minute run one way. It takes you a little bit to get loaded, and then takes you about 30 minutes or so to unload. So that's the only thing I do worry about is, you know, during that time sitting there, while I'm getting loaded, I'm in the truck. While I'm getting unloaded, I'm out of the truck. So that does kind of make me nervous a little bit.
Oh really, I guess they have a lot of people working.
Oh man, there's a company there out of Texas. I think there was 30 trucks just hauling dirt. Big articulating trucks. I mean, it's a massive job site, Lane. It's not a very small, project
At
here.
Slim-Q6K.
Lane, you might need to move to work these new data centers.
At Jnerd4051. Slim get M. At Snoop Dogg and your sister. You had 12 subscribers.
I had 12 subscribers when you jumped in here. Are you serious? I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know where you went, man. I was like, where the heck did Snoop go? That was like out of the blue, gone. But it is a massive job site. That's I think they said around 2,028 acres over there is what that job site
At
is.
Snoop Dogg and your sister. Little girl voice.
Little girl voice.
At Lenarder. Oh really, they must have a lot of machines loading dirt.
Oh, they have a ton, man. A ton. They probably got 6 months more of dirt work to do before they're just now starting to drill on one pad to
At Jnerd4051.
pour concrete.
BRB prep for the day.
All right, did you? I appreciate it. But that job site there's only two, I don't know what they call them, like 2 data center little hubs that's going to be on that job site. The one in Mesa County here is going to be 6 data centers. It's 2,800 acres. It is a massive site. It blows my mind that these data centers are willing to buy up that
At
much
Jennifer
land.
Fox. Hello you weirdos, that's not the real Snoop, I'm sorry to tell you it's an imposter.
Is it really? I wonder. He's really talking like the same Snoop, but I don't know. I don't know without clicking on his channel and seeing who it is,
At Lenarder. Oh really, they must need a lot of cement.
Yeah, a ton.
At
a ton.
Jnerd4051. Lena, what really rolling on the floor laughing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's really sounding like the original Snoop, but I don't know. Kenna. You do the investigating work there, and you let me know. But it's really sounding like him. I was hoping that black car was going to pull it back over here.
At Slim-Q6K.
Was his diaper dirty?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. That's so
At
funny.
Kenafire Fox. His channel is only 1 month old and it's not that hard to replicate that way of talking.
True. I didn't know. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping it was the original Snoop Dogg and your sister. That is very true, Kenna. Well, I appreciate you looking into it, because I was
At
really
Snoop Dogg and
curious.
your sister. Where my package?
I don't know, Kenna, man. This dude is really talking like the original Snoop Dogg and your sister.
At Kenafire Fox. My diaper was full and my girl told me to change it, but I love my diaper so I threw away my girlfriend. At Kenafire Fox. See, I am not Snoop.
You got a point. But how in the world would they know how that person talked before? I mean, that is something he asked me before, is where's my package? That's kind of how he introduced himself to the stream, honestly. I don't know, kiddo. It's questionable. He may have started up a new channel. I don't know. I don't know. It's very funny though. Pretty wild, pretty wild. If it is him, that's cool. But I don't know why you left though. I have no idea why you left the stream at that point.
At Slim-Q6K.
Sounds like Kenna has insider info.
I think he's clicked on the profile and checked them out, you know.
At Kenna Firefox. Lol Slim, yes, I'm working with the CIA.
That's a good place to be, you know. Oh, that's great. Man, why does it feel like it's later in the morning? This is weird. What is up with that? Like it feels like it's, 9 o'clock in the morning. Kenneth said he's working with the CIA. That's funny right there now.
At Neil-J2R. Where y'all headed? At Slim-Q6K.
We're headed down here to
How was the truck on Saturday?
Smiths Grove, Kentucky. It was really, really good. It was a 2020 Freightliner Coronado glider, so it had a Detroit 60 in it. One of the older motors, you know. But it was kind of weird.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister. You blocked fat jokes. At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda 6 components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
Yeah, we gotta block some stuff. If not, it's a free for all around here. That gets a little wild now. I can't let everybody just say whatever they want, you know what I mean? Because then YouTube will start, watching your stuff a little harder and not show you as much.
At Slim-Q6K.
Did you ship those gears?
I did. That was a little weird. I haven't driven a manual transmission in probably about 4 years. So that was a little different. But I was smacking those gears like I never left it, you know what I mean? I wasn't too crazy about the engine brake on that truck. It did not seem as stout as it should have been. He may have to go in there and do an overhead on it and do some adjustments there. But
at
that's pretty typical.
Slim-Q6K.
Like riding a bike.
It really was. Like at first I was like, gosh, I'm gonna jump back into this truck and start driving this thing right off the bat. I haven't done it in 4 years, but it wasn't nothing. It's like I never even left it, man. This is a pretty good time.
At Jingurta4051. I miss manual.
Yeah, I do. Don't get me wrong. It's fun shifting the gears, but at the same time, having an automatic transmission, sometimes it's nice, especially in town. But if you get good enough, you can kind of skip gears,
At Slim-Q6K.
So is that gonna be your daily truck?
I don't know, honestly. He mentioned a sleeper, but here's the kicker when it comes to a sleeper. It's nice to be able to go back there and take a nap, But with a day cab, you can make an extra 20 bucks a load on that run particularly. I can make an extra 20 bucks a load. So that's an extra 40 bucks a day.
At Matbanks 1984. My former company had several identical Freightliners. Some had Cummins and some had Detroits.
Yeah.
And those Detroits we had would run circles around the Cummins.
Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure. And the fuel mileage is way different too. Those Cumminses will run now.
At Slim-Q6K.
Times 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you take that $40 extra a day times 5. You're talking an extra 200, what's that, 200 bucks a week? That's almost my house payment at the end of the month. Just in hauling an extra load or extra 1.5 ton, or actually not even 1.5, 1,500 pounds is what it is. I don't know, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. But here's the kicker. You know, if I do end up going on the longer runs, you know, I won't be able to stay in that truck. I'll have to jump in a sleeper truck just to do those longer runs. So I don't know. I don't know what. I think he wants to keep those day cabs as spares. I really do.
At Slim-Q6K.
Tell us about the Detroit engine.
The Detroit 60 series, that's a 12.7 liter. Most of those motors will be the block.
At Jingerta
will be prior to
4051.
1999.
Balance family also.
Right, that's the kicker. You know, I get carried away because I start chasing dollar bills when it comes to these loads, and sometimes that takes you away from your family a lot, you know. So I really have to watch myself doing that crap. But at the same time, you know, she understands what it is, what it's like out
At
here.
Slim-Q6K.
V8R straight 6.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a very, very powerful motor. I'll make you a short of what a Detroit 60 can be. It's unreal the amount of horsepower they can push through them. He has a pulling
At
truck.
Jingerta 4051. I used to chase that too.
Yeah.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister. Thought they widened the road, made it small again to keep my ex out.
But I don't know. I really got to watch myself because I will start chasing that dollar bills, and you know, I'll be honest with you. Those two loads Friday night into Saturday morning delivery.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister. Going to throw chicken out today.
I don't know, Jenna, man. He's saying either he's went and watched a bunch of streams, or he knows
At Lanarder.
he knows
So
everything.
the truck is coming home every day.
I mean, for the most part, it should, yes. Unless it needs worked on, you know, I'll leave it there at the shop so I can fix it. But those two loads Friday night into Saturday paid me $460. It's really hard to turn down that money, you know. But it was a 14-hour day. You know, it was everything all day long. And
At Marcus Oblique. Hey Keith and Chat.
what's up, Marcus? How we doing? Over in Aussie land. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I stayed
At
up
Lanarder.
34
Oh
hours.
really very cool. At Slim-Q6K.
Hustling now might help to slow down in future.
That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, that's kind of what I told the wife. I'm like,
At Danita 9170.
Good morning, Keith.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
good
everyone.
Nita.
How's everybody doing today?
Pretty good, pretty good. You? Hopefully you're doing good. Friday I stayed up 34 hours. I mean, I didn't lay down to take a nap until like 5:30 Saturday afternoon. And I only slept like 2 hours and then got back up.
At Marcus Oblique. Good.
Good deal, good deal. But like I said, that paid $460. So what would you do for $460? Would you stay up 34 hours to get that done? Which I've done it in 14 hours.
At Slim-Q6K.
Danita, morning to you.
So it's kind of
At Lenarrator. How did they load you? At
from the
Danita9170.
top. From the top.
Did you guys go eat at Olive Garden Friday evening?
Yes, and let me tell you something. They we had, here's what we do. We eat 2 lasagna fritas. Actually, we did that yesterday evening, Danita. We ended up, I went down there, done that drug test, come straight back home. She wanted to get the house cleaned up, so she stayed home. But yesterday, we went to the horse farm down here in
At
Lexington.
Danita9170.
Hi, Slim, hand waving.
At Janerda4051. I'm so great at procrastinating to get ready to leave. I have been up since 4 a.m.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to get out the door, Ginger. You never do it. You never will if you don't do it. I'm trying to see who that is. Hold on. Okay. We got 2 because we wasn't real hungry, but I like those lasagna fritas. We got 2 of them. Me and the wife shared one, and Jackson had one for himself. Which they're not too bad. That was like $22 for 2 of them. They're not terrible. And me and her share one. I wasn't real hungry, but I was like, give me that salad. Not thinking.
At Lenarrator. I'm pushing dirt today for a couple hours.
They've never
At
done this to us.
Slim-Q6K.
But when you do just that job, you won't days run together, will you?
No, when I do that job, it'll be like 10 to 14 hour days. Still making that kind of money, but I won't have to stay up hours upon hours. I hope not, at least. If I do, the wife works during the day, so if I do make it home in the middle of the day like that, I can jump in there and take a nap. She'll wake me back up later on. I don't know, like, I'm only 44. I got at least 20 more years of at least 18, something like that.
At Lenarrator. Do you think you will see Prime somewhere? At Danita9170.
You never know.
I was going to go there and do a meet and greet with y'all.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I ended up not going to Olive
At
Garden down there.
Slim-Q6K.
Tell them you're not a bot, lol.
They don't care. That's the thing, Slim, when this
At
guy takes the
Danita9170.
work.
But I couldn't get out of work.
I heard that. No, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. We'll be down in your area before long, Actually come right through your town. Friday night into Saturday, a couple different times. So, we'll be through there. There'll be a Saturday where I can bring her with
At
me.
MatBanks1984. When I was driving 3rd shift, I lived on beef jerky and Monster Ultra Zero energy drinks.
You will, man. Like, I don't really like working 3rd shift, but for that kind of money, I will. Which, that's not every day when you do 2 loads like that either. Like through the week.
At Danita9170.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, actually, I went to Point Pleasant, West Virginia, twice Dunedin, Friday night into Saturday. So yeah, don't ever try to get out of work for that, for sure. But
At Janerta4051, Keith is still young.
I mean, for the most part, yeah. I mean, there's guys there doing it right now, you know, almost 60 years old. That's one thing about trucking, you know. You will do it because that's just a net way of life, you know. I leaned my head up against the window for like 30 minutes
Q6K.
while they were loading me.
So does your company have trucks running 24 hours a day?
At Mattbanks 1984, it's an addiction. At Stevenson 3125, I would think you would love to drive third shift, that way you don't have to deal with so many idiots on the road.
Well,
At Streamlabs,
it's a matter of
hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
it's a matter of trying to balance the home life too, you know. Running at night like that does become an issue. I do okay working third shift. Second shift I hate with a passion.
At Janerta4051, Twizzlers used to be my go-to.
I have a lot of beef jerky with me usually, especially when I
At
know I'm going to be
Streamlabs,
gone like that.
if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
I'll have quite a bit of beef jerky with me because you never know where you're going to be, you know. And beef jerky will fill me up at least. I don't know about you all, but I love beef jerky. I can't get away from it. But that's the thing with this company I'm
At
going to.
Slim-Q6K,
So they load for you.
Yeah, they load it
at
at that
Mattbanks
facility.
1984,
They load it.
we are literally prisoners of the highway.
We pretty much
Like
are.
the Ronnie Millsap song.
Yep. It is true. It is true. This guy does not turn down work. It's very rare he turns down work. He'll figure out a way to make it happen.
At Slim-Q6K,
Minga Brothers Beef Jerky.
He will. That's why I'm a little afraid to tell you all. You know, I know some of you do know because that one short. This guy will straight up tell customers, my drivers never run out of hours, ever. That's his mentality. But I have to watch telling people this because
at Mattbanks
you never know.
1984, Keith, I'm still gonna hook you up with some beer jerky.
Hey, I won't
Write
turn
it
down beef
down.
jerky.
At Janerta4051, trucking or farm work.
I would, I mean, I enjoy farm work. I really do. I would rather do farm work, to be honest with you.
At Leonarder, do you think you will pull a dump trailer?
I mean, it's possible.
At Danita 9170,
Is this the new company that you worked for this weekend?
Yeah, I worked for them this weekend. But no, I'm in my regular truck this week. I got one more week here. And then we'll be over there hauling lime. I don't know if I'll run this Saturday. I got to get with the wife and see if we have any plans. But right now they're running 6 days a week during the busy season, which is pretty much April through October. They run hard during those months. In the wintertime it does slow down a little bit. That's why he throws
at
you into different
Slim-Q6K,
things.
So I thought you said last week that you were gonna have to load yourself. Glad they do it for you.
Well, that's just that location. There are 2 locations where you do have to load yourself, but it's not hard, you know. And if like I send out emails to these companies where we'll be loading and stuff, to see if it would be okay if we did that. Show the loading process. If I do all the safety stuff, during the filming.
At Slim-Q6K.
If they would mind.
okay.
But yeah, I sent out some emails to get approval for live streaming on their property. If they don't want me live streaming on their property, I just flip the camera. Or even showing the loading process of how we do it. But I have to get permission before I go doing it, because I don't want
At
workers coming up to me.
Slim-Q6K.
How many trucks run your route?
I think there's like 10 trucks on it right now. 10
At
trucks on that
Lanardo.
route.
I hope they get with you this week.
What, the other company? Oh, you're talking about making the deliveries. I would imagine I'll hear something back from them today. They're pretty quick on that stuff. But like I said, if they don't want me filming on property, all I gotta do is flip the camera back on me and don't show nothing, without their approval. Because I don't want to get nobody in trouble, And to be honest,
At Lanardo. Do the live stream stuff.
right.
At
Yeah, as long as they give
Slim-Q6K.
me approval.
You tell us to get down on the floorboard.
Yeah. No doubt. Everybody hide in the bunk while we're making this delivery. But that is one thing I do worry about, if I can't take you all out of the truck or leave you live streaming in the truck, showing what's going on around there. Because the data centers, you probably won't see much of the building actually going up. Because we'll be out of there before they start building the data center. More than likely, we won't see any of that. We get over here so that concrete truck can get over. Somebody over and change their tire. Or I don't know what he's doing. Looks like his tire's on, so we got to be in this lane anyway. Well,
At Danita 9170.
no, we don't.
What day did you guys go to Ashland?
At Mattbanks 1984. Yeah. Give us a code word and we'll know to pipe down.
Right. I mean, all I gotta do is turn down the volume, of the radio, and flip the camera. With that Samsung 26,
At Slim-Q6K.
they can't even tell.
When you're loading, we promise to not get out of the truck.
They can't even tell I'm filming. Like that camera
At
has
Janerta 4051.
the
Do we want to see Keith? Lol.
right. Do you even want to see me? But that's kind of part of it, I got to get approval first, because the data center is a little, it's live construction, that does make me nervous, guys not doing everything they're supposed to do while they're on the job site. That does happen. And there is a huge, I didn't know anything about this. I hadn't been up through there in years. There is a huge Nucor steel plant going in up there. I mean, a massive plant. It is a monstrous plant. I don't know if it's steel, aluminum, or what it is, but they're building the building right now. It is a massive place. But I don't know if they're doing steel there or aluminum. I stopped at a gas station. There was tons of construction workers there. I mean, there's
At Slim-Q6K.
Do you go through security gates?
no, there is no security at the gate we go through. There's a couple trucks sitting there that are kind of, watching things, but there's no security at this job site just yet, other than actual workers working there. That was kind of weird, but I don't know. That they would have fence up already, gates, but no, it's wide open. You can just drive right up in there. That kind of shocked me. I'm like, that's weird. And again, I don't even know if I should be telling y'all this, because I don't know
At
how.
Slim-Q6K.
How do they empty your truck?
I have to unload it with a blower. I have to blow it off.
At Mattbanks 1984. Where is this at?
There's one of his trucks right there. That black one right there. That's one of the same guys I work for. The data center being built right now that they're going to is in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Is where it's at right now. That's the one being built right now.
At Slim-Q6K.
Don't tell until you know.
Yeah, I kind of gotta hold back on telling y'all things, because I don't even know if I can speak on their behalf of this data center yet. So, but the first one, which it's already active, it's already being built. That's Point Pleasant, West Virginia. The next one being built is Franklin Furnace,
At
Ohio.
Mattbanks 1984. Okay, it's West Virginia.
Yeah.
Everybody is packing anyway.
Yeah.
No security needed.
True.
At
Very, very true.
Slim-Q6K.
Do you empty similar to Bottomus?
Yes, the same exact way. I don't know if he's ever top loaded on the stream. I don't know, because I don't get to watch his live streams during the day, so I don't know how he loads. I know one time I seen he was actually loading himself off a rail car. We load top load out of silos. The first data center is Point Pleasant, West Virginia. The second one will be Franklin Furnace, Ohio. The third one is Portsmouth, Ohio. And then the fourth one is Maysville, Kentucky. That's all 4 data centers within under 2 hours from us. They'll be delivering lime to those locations. But this is all like the concrete or the dirt work side of it,
At Notifications East MX5X.
Data centers.
Yeah, they're building the crap out of them. If Ohio doesn't stop them, there'll be 2 of them in Ohio. But I think they're scheduled like 3 years of construction though. Is what it is. Yeah, I think they're scheduled 3 years.
At Snoop Dogging Your Sister. Never sent email for diaper picture. At Slim-Q6K.
When we go over to give a like, he might be in the railroad yard emptying or loading with hoses.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the same concept as we're doing too. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Which they may not even give me permission to live stream on property. So I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be. It's going to make it curious of how this is going to work out. We'll find out. I would imagine I'll hear something back from them today by email. I would imagine. Come on, people. I need over. So we should find something out today. I would imagine.
At Slim-Q6K.
A new chapter in the Trucker Keith book.
At Streamlabs.
Yep.
Thank you for subscribing, Sire Gears.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. I don't know what's been going on here lately. Like, I mean, we're
At
getting subscribers every day.
Me4LD5N. To Maryland.
Maryland. Welcome in from Maryland. We're getting subscribers every
At
day, every
Renarder.
stream.
Hey guys, I'll be back. Joey is running today.
All
We
right,
were
Lane.
talking about the data centers. At Streamlabs.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Like, I don't know what I can speak on them, you know, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of holding back on what I can tell you about the data centers until I get
At
emails back from this company.
Me4LD5N. Traffic. At
Gotta love it.
Slim-Q6K.
Later Lane.
But as soon as I get some emails back, you know, on confirmation, because all these data centers are under dirt work right now. So really, there's nothing I can tell you
At
other than
Streamlabs.
they're doing dirt work.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
That's all I can
At
really tell
Bruce
you.
Felling-LF4VT.
Top of the morning. Hope y'all have a bright and joyful day.
Good morning, Bruce. How we doing, buddy? Good to hear you in there. But yeah, I mean, this is the part I'm doing with the data centers will be just dirt work. So
At Matt Banks
I don't think
1984.
it'll be that big of a
Gotta
deal.
love construction.
You do, without a doubt.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning Bruce B.
You know, we without construction, it's pretty much just the same old thing every day. You know, you got to have progress in life. But I could not believe that the one in West Virginia was an old airport. I don't know how long it had been out of service or what, but that's where the first one is going. Is an old
At
airport.
Lil_Kai287.
Supercharged $500.
Supercharged. I like the supercharged.
At
Appreciate that, Lil.
Benita9170.
The one in Franklin Furnace is going to be 500,000 square feet.
500,000. Yeah. But yeah, like where I load at, you know, I sent them an email, which I got a pretty good feeling they're going to tell me no, absolutely not. Because that is a live mine. Like, they're underground, mining rock. I'm pretty sure they're going to say absolutely not.
At Slim-Q6K.
Buffering under that tree.
Okay, yeah.
At Aren
Yeah, I was afraid
_Jaeger
of that.
_855. Do you wanna play GTA 6?
Do I want to play GTA 6? I don't know the first thing about it to even tell you yes or no. To be honest, I don't play video games. I come out here and do the real thing here, you know. So yeah, I got a really sneaky suspicion Carmuse Lime is going to tell me no because of the liability on property of you know, somebody not doing what they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Because it is an actual live mine. So
@Aren_Jaeger_855. That's a literal huge budget game.
yeah, you gotta have a pretty good budget out here to drive this game, for sure. But the job site up there, I don't know.
@Slim-Q6K.
Yeah, he's gonna pull over so he can play.
Yeah, let me fire up my flat screen TV here in the back and turn my chair around and play a video game here real quick while we're out here rolling and down the highway.
@KennaFirefox. The total cost to develop GTA 6 is estimated to mother trucking $1 billion. @Danita9170.
Slim rolling on the floor laughing.
That is a ton of mother trucking dollars right there, buddy. This is like a actual. I feel like it is a video game. It's just the real deal here, you know. Look at that truck and trailer. A matching truck and trailer. A dry van at that. Where's he from? It doesn't say.
@Slim-Q6K.
Call the meat man and tell him you will meet him around noon. You're playing video.
Could you imagine?
@Me4LD5N. You sleepy.
Are you sleepy? We'll take you a siesta. Get you a siesta in. You'll feel much gooder. I think, honestly, Slim, the reality of what you just said, I think he would be excited, but sad at the same time because he didn't bring his video game concept in the truck with him. He was telling me that's what he does.
The truck in front of me has a softball-sized rock stuck between his tires.
Oh, man.
Don't want to be behind him when that thing comes loose.
Heck no.
@Me4LD5N. Thumbs up, light skin tone.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the thumbs up. But yeah, he was telling me that's what he does is play video games.
He missed it, LOL.
Yeah, he asked me if I played video games. I'm like, no, I do not, man.
@AtlasSugar111. Whale oil beef hooked my cunt. @Danita9170.
I was thinking the same thing, Keith. He would probably say, okay, I'll pull over too and get online and play video games with you.
@RadioNet. Always remember, if you're on your trip and you get to where you're going, just be there. Good morning, all.
What's up, Radio Nut? How we doing, buddy? How are things up there in northern? Well, I'm gonna say northern Cincinnati.
@MattBanks1984. Haven't played a video game in 15 years.
Yeah, I have not either. I'm allergic to this town.
@Me4LD5N. You in Cali?
I am not. No, we're in Kentucky is where we're at. Do I sound like I'm from Cali?
@GameandBill.
Yes, that is Snoop Dogg. His old channel got banned a few months ago. Who said it's not? He lives
Really?
in Maine and I know who it is. He is on Discord.
Okay.
@Me4LD5N. Oh,
No, we're in Kentucky. Way far away from
@RadioNet.
Cali.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah, I'm north of there for sure. I'm doing good, can't complain, can't stay in very long. I have to go to my bank day. I've effed up my bank account.
Oh, that's
@MattBanks
terrible.
1984.
Well, I hope you get
I
that worked
prefer
out.
playing with cars, tools and loud hunting equipment. Not sure if I can say the G word.
YouTube doesn't like when you talk about that very much. But I see what you're saying. You like outdoor things, you should say. I'm with you. I got you.
Slim-Q6K.
Oh, went to Bottomless on Friday night and it was race night. He races against others live. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
At ag-nb6ml. Interesting cable lights thinking face. At Mattbanks 1984.
You must be from
Loud
another
stuff.
country. Yeah, Bottomless does, he does that gaming stuff at night. Of it at evening time. Trucking during the day and gaming at night.
_Orly. Good evening, everyone.
What's up, Knackers? How we doing?
I was pushing dirt. I am pushing dirt. I'm going to get in the truck in a little while and haul dirt.
There you go.
At ag-nb6ml. California. At E4LD5N. HW many miles left.
Probably around about 375 miles
At
left.
Slim-Q6K.
Good morning.
We do 452 miles a day, so we haven't been on the road very long. About an hour, a little over an hour, hour and 15 minutes. Out of a 9 hour a day.
We are getting dirt from a different pit today.
Are you? Good deal. Is it better dirt or?
At Me4LD5N. 300.
Yeah, about 370. Sit here and do the drive. Yeah, we do 452 miles a day on this dedicated run right here. And then next week,
At Lanarder. It's a lot better dirt.
that's good. That's
At
good.
Me4LD5N. Okay, drive safe.
You got it. That's what we do out here. We don't like playing chicken with these little cars. I've never found a winner yet.
At Slim-Q6K.
Did we change store command?
At Mattbanks 1984. Not supposed to cross the solid line. Darn four-wheelers.
Yeah, the minute they come over on you now, that ain't no fun. That's some scary stuff. Store command, I don't know. What, for the merchandise? Yeah,
At
I'm not sure.
Me4LD5N. The road's so rough. At Lanarder.
It is right here.
I told him this morning. I need some good dirt and he said I got it right here.
There you go.
Just get how much you need.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it is a little rough right through here.
At Christopher
with
First Aid
construction.
963.
She sells seashells by the seashore before knowing about how much would cube.
What's a shell?
At Slim-Q6K.
Last couple of days hasn't worked.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll check on it. I appreciate that, Slim. Yeah, they're trying to widen that area up. through
At
there.
Mattbanks 1984. It's amazing how many drivers don't know traffic laws.
I
Or
know.
don't care. At Mattbanks
I don't think they care, to be
1984.
honest with you.
Or what yield means.
Right?
At Lanarder. That dump truck is loaded down.
Yeah, they load the wagon up here, man. Both those loads I hauled Friday into Saturday were right at 80,000 pounds. Like,
At Slim-Q6K.
Right at it.
Load up lane.
yeah, we're gonna load the wagon, man. We don't care about the wheel. We get paid. A lot of times you get paid on percentage of what you haul.
At Amans_Gaming 313. Yo.
What's up, yo? Welcome in. How we doing and where in the world are you? Don't tell me the city you're in, just what state, country, whatever, the case might be.
At Slim-Q6K.
Do they have a scale at loader?
At a man's
Yeah, they
underscore
do.
gaming
Yeah.
313. Okay.
Yeah, they sure do. You're not sitting on a scale, but they weigh it as it's loading into you.
At Christopher State 963.
Down under.
In Australia, all right, welcome in. Yeah, we have a handful of people coming in from Australia at times.
Atlas Sugar 111. Hello from Canada.
Hello, Canada. How we doing? Yeah, we were just
At
down here
Superman.
yesterday.
73 and cloudy in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Your weatherman here.
At Prosperous Supreme.
Hey, I appreciate that.
NIH Kerr.
I appreciate that. It's 70, 79 up here
At
for
Streamlabs.
some reason.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Yesterday, okay, the wife's uncle was a CPA for Windstar Farms here in Lexington. If you don't know what that is a huge horse farm down here in Lexington, Kentucky. I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know how they did this. They actually have
At Ariel Wayne
breeding
9629.
barns.
Get it.
They have breeding barns, like where they bring mares, and they have their stallions, their studs, whatever it is. I don't know horses that well. In the stalls, and they bring their mares in the back, bring them in their stalls in the back. They got what they call a green room, which I had no idea about any of this stuff. And that's where they bring the female horses in, and then they bring whatever horse they want to breed their horse with out
At Valsparus Supreme. Heenies. At
and breed their
Slim-Q6K.
horse.
Pete, do they still have Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green?
Yeah, they do. You'll have to confirm that with Pete, but I've seen it on the side trucks, honestly. I've never been to it, but I had no idea that was a thing. Which I
At
was like,
Peterman.
what the
Yes, Beach
heck?
Bend is still going.
But they named a horse after the wife's uncle, which is Mulligan. That's the horse. I don't know all the details about that horse.
At Brugloving
Right here in
underscore
front of me.
472 Official. Have you met Palm Beach Pete?
No, I have not. I have not. But the breeding, the horse stable, that barn cost them $6 million to build it. I was like, what? Which, I mean, it was a nice facility. But when he said $6 million to build this stable, I was like, whoa, that's sick right there now. The front of it was like you just walked into somebody's house. It was unreal. The wife took some videos of the horses. I don't know if y'all know the horse
Q6K.
I went over 50 years ago.
Constitution. That horse was there.
At
Justified.
Brugloving underscore 472 Official. Have you ever seen a crash while driving like Boo Boo?
Oh gosh,
At
yeah.
Florida Boy
Heck
8651. Dot exclamation mark. Hey trucker, keep live. How it going, and hi to everyone in the cheat.
Doing good, Florida boy. How we doing? But Nashville, which is a
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
Nashville is a son of Justify, which they sold Justify for $73 million. I was like, oh my God. But they sold Justify after he won the Triple Crown. They sold him, and he went on to win I don't know how many more
At
races.
Brugloving
a bunch.
underscore 472 Official. In the cheek wilted flower. At the narrator. Hey buddy, I have a question. Where did you get your Starlink from? At Peeperman.
I bought it.
I moved to Bowling Green in 2020, haven't been there yet. But I love Mammoth Caves.
Bought it straight from Starlink. Straight from them. But you can buy them used. Off of on various sites. But
At Florida Boy 8651. I want to drawing the hitchhiker family.
well, come on, jump in, Florida boy. But when he told me they sold Justify
At
for
the
70.
narrator. Okay, do you have the mini one?
Yes, you cannot use the
At
big
Peeperman.
Starlink out here.
Beach Bend Park, that is.
You have to use the mini traveling like this.
At Brugloving_472 Optical. You ever seen cyber trucks on the road and just wanted to hit them full speed or no?
I've never seen one. We don't, as far as I know, I've never seen one out here in Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, Tennessee, in this area. But they sold Justify for $73 million after he won the
At
Triple
Narrator.
Crown.
Home Depot has them now. At Nilepolis
Really?
Western Knee 8th Bay. Hi.
Hello, welcome in.
At Blumenmercat. Turkey.
Are you from Turkey? Or you like Turkey? Which one is it? But yeah, their horse park is 2,300 acres. You turn right at this light coming up.
At Brugloving_472 Optical. Oh, do you live in Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I do.
At Blumenmercat.
We live right here, buddy.
No, I'm in Czech.
In check. Let's downshift to get through this light. Yeah, you turn right at this light. Their facility is right back here on the left. 2,300 acre facility farm. Six barn stables. The one we were in was a $6 million stable. But there was all kinds of big money horses there. I think
At Blumenmercat. What are you doing now? At Jingerta
we're
4051.
driving.
OMG, I so dropped in numbers. Shame on me to take a shower. Lol. At Blumenmercat. What are you doing now?
We're headed down here to Smiths Grove, Kentucky to meet a
At
Athens,
Peeperman.
Alabama driver.
KFC has been disappointing the last couple times I've been there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we went not long ago to KFC in I believe it's in Winchester,
At
Kentucky.
Brugloving_472 Optical. I didn't know there was so many trees in Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh yeah. Heck, it's green as it can be here, you know?
At the narrator. Hey Slim, are you here? At Brickmark_Brick.
I saw a Cybertruck in the Walmart car park, Litchfield, Kentucky.
At
Really?
Blumenmercat. Free-to-Chin.
I've never seen one. No, wait a minute.
At
I have
Slim-26K.
seen Cybertrucks.
That's how you afford to build a $6 million stable.
At Alexander
Right.
Luciano-Q4E.
Hey,
What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, that was pretty insane when he rattled off the numbers, which he was the CPA for that company, Windstar Farms there for 45 years. So he knew the numbers in the back of his head like nothing. Like he knew how much everything cost.
At Blumenmercat. Donkey Kong Country 5 was coming 2028. At the narrator.
Donkey Kong.
Hey Slim, RJ said, are you join in the live stream tonight on his channel? At Alexander Luciano-Q4E.
good morning, man.
At
Good
Peeperman.
morning.
I watched The Crateria the other night, old movie, but good.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Not to my knowledge, at least.
At Brugloving_472 Optical. Slim Jim Jim Mim Lim Jim. At Slim-Q6K.
Navy Lane.
Buddy, buddy, if that was your right-hand turn signal, you got some wiring problems there, buddy.
At La Narrator. Okay, Slim, if not, I'll be there for you. At Alexandra Luciano-Q4D.
What is your name?
At Keeperman.
Key Biscuit is another horse movie, old but good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
At Country Girl 2026.
Howdy, Trucker Keith.
What's up,
At
country
Nerd
girl? How we doing?
4051. Blue is on it, love it.
Welcome in, country girl. How's things going your way? You'll have to check that out. I've never seen that one. I told Dirt I was going to watch that trailer and I totally forgot. Oh my God. I was just sitting there thinking about that after you said you was watching that movie. Dirt sent me a trailer to watch, and he messaged me and said, "Hey, go watch that trailer." I said, "Okay, I will." And the next thing I know,
Firefox. See that Snoop is already gone. It's probably a regular who wanted to pull our leg. At Alexandra Luciano-Q4D.
maybe so.
Hi, Keith. How are you doing today?
Doing
At
good,
Country
doing
Girl
good. How we
2026.
doing?
I'm starting high school. In 7 days, Lord DDD, I'm not ready or prepared, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Keeperman.
Seabiscuit was during the Depression era.
At
Oh,
Fastback.
okay. Oh,
Do
yeah.
you hate Cocomelon the movie in 2027?
I don't know. Don't know nothing about it. I've seen the previews for that. I take that back, but I've not seen
At
the
Alexandra
movie.
Luciano-Q4D.
Great.
At Cocaine Freak.
Dobre Ultra.
At Slim-Q6K.
A little late, TK, responding to the topics. We have been slugging it out with trolls.
At
Yeah,
Alexandra
yeah.
Luciano-Q4D.
Bit of struggle.
67.
You'll have that. You know. It's kind of part of it. It's kind of part of it.
At Fastback. Dobre Rano.
I don't even know what that language is.
At Fastback. Alpaca.
Alpaca. You're still lost. I still don't know what you're saying. Have no clue. I barely speak English. So if that's a different language, I have no idea.
At Alexandra Luciano-Q4D.
K for me.
So country girl,
At Fastback.
nervous
I'm Liv Maldives.
about starting high school. It is. It's just another day, you know. They talk these places up, you know, with high schools. It's like it's just another place you've been to. It's like going from elementary to middle school to high school. It's just another phase in your life.
At Fastback. I love country Maldives.
Don't sweat it. It's just another phase in your life. You'll get through it and look back and be like, what was I nervous for? It's just part of it.
Peeperman.
Kids go back to school Wednesday in Bowling Green.
Back to school. Yeah, I don't know when Jackson goes back to school. It's quite
At Slim Dash
towards the end of the
P6K.
month.
Open a new door and walk on through.
That's right. Yep, you can't look back for sure.
At Fastback. This is amazing beach of flag European Union.
Yeah, we're actually in the United States. In the state of Kentucky here. That's where we're at.
At Jingerta 4051. Slim on it. I'm about to head out. Love it.
All right, Ginger, have a good one. Have a great day, and check in with us later on when you got time.
At Fastback. This is flag European Union or United Kingdom.
No, we're in the USA. USA.
At Peeperman.
Like the Jefferson, we're moving on up to the top.
Yep. Heck yeah. Yeah, I did 2 loads of lime Saturday to that data center, Pete. It's going to be a little different streaming. I did send out emails to the companies where we'll be at.
At Fastback.
To see if,
Lionel Messi's father is died. At Slim Dash
see if they have approval.
P6K.
Yes, Ginger. See you soon.
To see if we get approval live streaming on property, you know. I mean, I'm not going to talk to people on camera. It'll be just basically us live streaming through. I mean, if they want to talk on camera or whatever, but most of them won't. They won't want nothing to do with it. A lot of people do not like to talk on camera. It's kind of hard to, you know, with the company, because you know it's hard to.
At Peeperman.
Good weather, good traffic today for you.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good day so far.
At Fastback. This is American Bridge.
Yep, we are in America. Kentucky is where we're at. Bunch of impatient drivers out here for sure.
At Peeperman.
Bluegrass State.
We in the
At
bluegrass
Fastback.
state.
What a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. It sure is. It's not real cloudy out, is it? A lot of times I don't look up at the sky, you know?
At Fastback. Harrodsburg.
Yeah, we'll be coming up on Harrisburg here in a
At
minute.
Slim Dash Q6K.
There will not be a truckload of hitchhikers running around talking to everyone, LOL.
No. Not for sure. Not unless they want to talk on camera, which, like I said, a lot of people don't like to do it.
At Fastback. Okay, Harrodsburg.
Yeah, we're out here where they make bourbon and whiskey out here in Kentucky. There's a lot of that made along this stretch. A lot. Truckloads and truckloads every day. I used to actually
At Slim
come
Dash
to a lot of these
P6K.
places
We're with TK.
and pick up container loads of whiskey, and you know that stuff got shipped overseas as well. It's big money in that part of the market. hang in here.
At Fastback, have a nice day. My profile is Carlita. Bye.
You too. I appreciate it. Come back and ride with us when you can stay a little longer. We'll stop in here at the truck stop.
At Slim-Q6K.
So did you get any rest yesterday?
Oh yeah. I slept Saturday night. Pretty good. And then last night I crashed out pretty hard too. I think I went to bed at like 10:30 and woke up at 5:30. So not bad at all. But I did sleep about 30 minutes while they were loading me. Well, in between loads, really. We hit down there right at shift change, and actually knew the girl loading us. I actually worked with her at the last job. She was a boss at the last company I worked for, and she's there. They're loading trucks. So
At Slim-Q6K.
cool.
I imagine so. 34-hour day.
Yeah, it was about 34, 35 hours is what I ended up staying up Friday into Saturday. But to make that kind of money, it's hard not to do it. What did I end up making that day? I'll tell you here in a second. We made about $760 in 35 hours. So not bad. Not bad. Of course, I didn't work that whole entire time. That was in between this job and that job. I don't even remember what I did Friday night after I got off work here.
At Fastback, Mystic Kitty Fairy knows. Gabby's Dollhouse Season 14 is coming September 14th on Netflix.
I don't even know what that is.
His kids series and I am leaving.
All right. Yeah, because I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Let's see which way do I want to go. Don't get dizzy on me. I didn't know which way I wanted to go there for a second. I think we'll be good coming this way.
At Merstrucker Keith. Good morning, everyone. At Fastback, your goal.
Well, good morning there, sunshine. How we doing, honey? Finally decided to wake up and come smell the roses.
At Landon's Motorsports. Good morning, everyone. At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Landon.
We can go back to the Amish store for Oreo pie with extra cash.
Hear ya. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny.
At Slim-Q6K.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, good morning, ma'am.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go inside and use the restroom, grab a breakfast
At
sandwich.
Peeperman.
Have a great day, gotta go.
All right, Pete. Appreciate you coming along, man. We'll see you on the next one. We'll be back out here again tomorrow.
At Slim-Q6K.
Later, Pete.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Talk
At
amongst
Fastback.
yourselves.
Bye.
Don't talk to yourselves. That stuff is weird.
At Julian Ranks-V3T.
Hi.
At Julian Ranks-V3T.
Nick.
At Peeperman.
Teetle.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Oscar Alejandro Malorimares 9016.
Saludos desde Mexico.
At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you. At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Merstrucker Keith. TCF only mods can do commands. At Slim-Q6K.
TCF hit that subscribe button.
At TCF Parasodec.
Luxembourg.
At Florida Boy 8651. Dot. Take a break, I see. At TCF Parasodec.
Hi Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At TCF Parasodec.
DJ Catnip.
At IP. Well, howdy, folks. At Merstrucker Keith. Hey, IP, hand waving. At TCF Paris ODC.
Howdy W.
At TCF Paris ODC.
Gotta go fast.
At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Keith merchandise, caps and t-shirts available at Trucker Keith store. Great prices and help Trucker Keith and Mrs. Trucker Keith continue a great quality stream.
At Entrish-H1F. Hi everyone, did you have a good weekend, Mrs. Trucker Keith? At Florida Boy 8651. Exclamation mark. V555 it is 81 here, what is it for everybody else in the chat?
Alright, we're back in here.
At Slim-Q6K.
IP morning.
At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Slim-Q6K.
Is that a cornfield out in front?
At IP. Hey Slim and Mrs. K, how y'all doing today? At Entrish-H1F. 70 here in Ohio.
What's up, Tris? AP, how we doing? 70 degrees. I think it was like 70, 78 down here. A little bit south of Frankfort, Kentucky right now. Let me see what time we'll be down here at the meet. The meet guys wanting to know. 9:38. Ooh. I'm a little late, whatever. Whatever. He'll get over it.
At Trucker Keith Live. At Goose-You-Lose. Welcome to my channel. Don't forget to smash that like button. At
Welcome to the party, pal.
Slim-Q6K.
Just fine, thanks.
Alright, let's get back on the road. Apparently I'm running behind schedule. Whatever.
At Florida Boy 8651.
Son of a gun, he's calling. Hold on. Hello. Nope. That's what it was, yeah. What time you gonna be down there? 9:10. Okay. Yeah. Hey, it's part of it, buddy. It's part. Right? Call him, tell him I'll be late. What's he gonna do? You're right. They've already told me over there. Well, whenever you're ready, come on. They don't care. Yep. Oh shoot, yeah. I delivered 2 loads Friday night for him, yeah. I know, right? It's a good feeling to have like that, you know? But, yeah, that's what it is. Everything he's got is right up here right now. Yeah. Yeah, right now, they're hauling pretty much just lime. He's got some flatbed trucks running, hauling the barrier walls and stuff like that for that construction job here in Lexington. But yeah, pretty much everything he's got is right up here. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know. But look around down there, man. You might find something paying a little bit better than what you got. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, this ain't a bad gig. It's just same stuff. No, it don't pay very good. And it's the same thing over and over, you know. That really? Right. Yeah. Oh, not very long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've been here a minute. Yeah. Right. I think you lost money on your run, didn't you? You lost money on your run. Yeah. Oh, that would have been it for me. I'd have been like, nah, I don't make less, you know, working for you. That don't fly with me. There's too many driving jobs out here for that. Way too many driving jobs. It may not be what you exactly want right at the moment, but I'm not taking less money. It ain't happening. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that would not fly. Not with me, it wouldn't. Ain't no way. Facebook, Indeed. I mean, to be honest, the best money you can make is within LTL companies. I don't know if you have any LTL companies like Old Dominion, FedEx Freight, R&L carriers. Yeah. I don't know how close you live to any of that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, if they're hiring enough, you can stay in the city. But the problem is, if somebody above you wants in the city, they'll bump you out to level. That's the only kicker with that. But that's where you're gonna make the most money. I just don't have that near me. You know, it takes me over an hour and a half to get to somewhere like that. But that's where the money's at, really. Yeah. Will? Okay. All right, man. All right, we'll be there shortly. Oh, there. All right. See ya. All right, we're back. Let's see your text. Oh, man. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm actually late, like 8 to 10 minutes late. On what time I'm supposed to be there? I'm supposed to be there at 9:30 Central Time, which I don't know. I thought I was doing good until I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh wow, I'm not doing so good.
58. Morning all. At Booze
Good morning, good
Lose.
morning.
This realm reminds me of Hawaii and Wichita. Where are you?
We're in
At
Kentucky, in the United
7-26K.
States.
Good morning, oh gray wolf, oh gray wolf.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Morning Slim. At
Good morning, Grey Wolf.
Slim-26K.
Insider joke.
At Danita 9170.
Good morning, Donna, how are you doing this morning?
At the Greek Wolf 58. Hi Danita, not good too early in the morning. At
Too
Slim-Q6K.
early.
Danita and Donna. Donna and Danita.
At JDZLLZ. Do a skid. At Danita 9170.
Lol Slim.
At Danita 9170.
I hear you, Donna, it is way too early, isn't it?
At the Greek Wolf 58. Yes, it is we at a delivery. At Slim-Q6K.
Gray wolf, I hope you smiled at oh gray wolf intro. Reminds me of old days, oh Donna, lol.
At Jingerta 4051. Finally got my bit in the car to start my day. At the Greek Wolf 58. Yes, I did Slim LOL.
Be careful,
At
Ginger.
Slim-Q6K.
Ginger, be safe.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Morning Keith. At
Good morning,
Slim-Q6K.
Or,
Late for a
Grey
very
Wolf.
important date, LMBO.
My bad.
At Florida Boy 8651. As I was saying, lucky, you're in the 70s. But it cut me off.
My bad. It is 79 degrees here. I'm hearing all kinds of temperatures around here. I don't know if there's rain moving through or what the deal is, but like
At
Pete
Jingerta
down in Bowling Green said 73.
4051. I drive fast and swerve lol.
Hey, just use make sure you give one blinker when you do switch lanes. At least one blink. Any more than that, that's just a suggestion. But yeah, the meat guy's going to be there at like 9:10 in the morning. I won't be there until like 9:40, so he's going to sit there about 30 minutes and wait on me.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, 80 here before 9.
Yeah, that's what I got, 79 degrees.
At Florida Boy 8651. 81 here.
81, all right. Yeah, I'm hearing all kinds of different temperatures around me. I don't know what the deal is. There might be some rain
At Matt Gaddy
up north of us
99.
or something.
Hello there, Keith. How y'all doing, bud?
Doing good, Mac Daddy. How we doing, man? Hopefully all is well your way. Still waiting on them emails to come back.
At MattGaddy99, I am doing wonderful.
Good deal, good deal. Glad to hear that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, it's not over an hour.
No, heck no. Not like you did to me that one time, an hour and 15 minutes. I'm like, what the heck, man? I'm scheduled to be there at 9:30, so really I'm only like 8-9 minutes late. So I'm not too worried about it. He'll be alright. Like I said, what are they going to do? Tell me you're done? Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time.
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
For 4 more days. 4 more days.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Let him wait on you for a change.
That's what I'm
At
saying.
Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
He must have heard the pop open. But yeah, I mean, he's a good kid. It's just, I don't know if he's staying up too late with his family or what. I know he's got
At the Greek
real
Rewolf
little
58.
kids.
Pepsi please.
You want a Pepsi? All right, here you go. A little hitchhiker, here you go. Don't get thirsty on me. But I hate that too, because you know he's a young kid. I mean, his kids aren't even in school yet. Like I think the littlest one or the oldest one
At
might
the
be
Greek
6 years
Rewolf
old.
58. Ty Keith.
You got it. He might be 6 years old. So I'm like, you know what? I get it, having little kids. You know, a lot of times they don't like to go to bed. They think they're going to miss something. But once you get that out of your head and realize there's absolutely nothing you're going to miss after 10 p.m. or 11, the best thing you can do is just go to bed and get some sleep during the night. But kids don't think like that. They think they're going to miss something
At
cool.
Streamlabs. Ding, ding, become a channel member. Give me a Pepsi before I leave 10-4 over and out. At
Alright.
Lanarder.
Get you a
Hey
Pepsi
buddy,
and roll
I'm
on me,
getting
buddy.
loaded now.
Oh, you getting back out in the truck? Good deal. Good deal. You know, every once in a while, it's not so bad to get off the road and do something like you're doing, like loading trucks. But after a while, it's like, okay, I'm ready to get back in the truck and get back out here on the road. I don't know. It's just kind of good to mix it up, you know?
At Jingerta4051. When my daughter was a toddler during 4th of July was the hardest time to get her to go to bed.
Oh, I guarantee
At
it.
Slim-Q6K.
Guarantee it.
Florida boy, we will keep on ice for you.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Hey Lane.
Come on back,
At
Florida boy, when you got time.
Slim-Q6K.
Go Lane, go.
At Lanarder. I miss my truck every night.
I bet. Oh, Lane. How long have you had a CDL, Lane? It's funny too because like when you first start driving, you're like your truck is your baby. You know, I'm ready to get in my truck and go. But after some years pass you by, you look out there and you're like, damn, I gotta get in that truck. Are you serious? I gotta go back out there again? I don't know. It's just it ain't what it used to be. I mean, having the YouTube stream in here has made things
At
a
Lanarder.
lot
I
enjoyable.
really don't want to say I hope you are not mad.
No,
At
you ain't gotta tell me.
Jamaican
No, it
4324.
ain't no big deal.
Hi.
What's up? What's up? Now, if I ask you questions, you don't have to tell me the answers. If you're not comfortable telling that, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. Just like if you ask me a personal question that, you know, I'm not comfortable telling you the answer, you know, don't hold it against me because, I mean, I'm pretty open and upfront about a lot of stuff, but I mean, I might tell you what some of those runs pay. Like, you know, when I do run those runs, but I kind of got to watch it, you know, because you know it does.
At Jingerda 4051. Keith, it's life journey. At Slim-Q6K.
85 kids sent star.
At
85
Lanarder.
kid, I
Did
appreciate
I
that.
ever post a picture of my Peterbilt on YouTube?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I appreciate the gifts, though. Here, we'll give you the horn.
At
I appreciate the gifts.
Slim-Q6K.
85 kids sent rose.
All right, I thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, after doing this so long, it's just like a job, you know. You wake up every day, go out there and do your job, go home,
At Lanarder.
get a paycheck,
He has some hours on it.
do your thing, you know. But when you first start driving, you know, it's really, like, it's exciting to get out there and see different places and go different places and bump different docks and see what they load you. And, I mean, I've hauled some pretty cool stuff. When I lived up in Greenwood, Indiana, I hauled a ton of motors out to John Force Drag Racing Club. They own drag strip cars.
At
There's,
Lanarder. Well, she does pull really good. I can put that truck loaded down coming up the hill and she's never going to spin.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, when I was hauling that lime, that stuff, once it hardens up and gets water on top of it, it is literally like driving on ice. It is some slick stuff. Like I said, if they'll show me, let me show you stuff. They're at the lime plant, which I got a really sneaky suspicion they're not going to. I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me, no, turn your camera
At Hunter
around.
_Norris 2012. Well, look who is back.
What's up, Hunter? What's going on, man? How you doing today? Welcome back to the party, pal. But I
At
do
Hunter
have a
_Norris
feeling.
2012. Jane with the thumbs up.
Appreciate that, Jane.
At Slim-Q6K.
So, he got truckloads of engines.
Yeah, when I done LTL out of Indianapolis, John Force would have motors built down in North Carolina and sent up to him.
At Hunter _Norris 2012. Doing good, princess. How you doing?
Where was he
At the
at?
Greek Wolf 58. That was fun last night, Slim.
Out in
At
Brownsburg,
Hunter
Indiana.
_Norris 2012. Cold sweat smile. At
I'm doing pretty good,
Slim-Q6K.
little Princess
Janet
Junior.
sent gift.
I appreciate the gift. Once we get by these cars, I'll sound that horn for you for the gifts. But you know, that was some pretty cool stuff. I went to Toyota in Georgetown one time and picked up a car with no motor, no transmission. It was a car ready to go. Just had no motor, no transmission in it. They pushed it onto the container.
At Hunter
Strapped it down.
_Norris 2012. Well, the time has come. 2 more days of staying at home relaxing.
Oh wow, man, that's crazy. That school's about to fire up for you, man. It seems like yesterday you was just getting out. That is wild. It seemed like
At
You know, that was just yesterday.
Janerta4051. I go to Greenwood a lot still.
Do you really? Yeah, that's where I worked out of. Well, actually, no, I'm telling you wrong. I worked off of Harding Street, right beside the Pilot truck stop.
Norris 2012. Yay, feels like it started last week.
I guarantee it. That's where the trucking terminal was. Right there next to the Pilot, right on Harding Street. I lived in Greenwood in a townhome.
At Slim-Q6K.
Lots of laughs for sure. They were guessing and making up scenarios. LOL. Grey Wolf.
At the Great 3 Wolf 58. Yeah.
But that car, you know, when they wheeled that Toyota Camry on that trailer, I was like, what the heck? No motor, no transmission. They pushed it on there, strapped it down, and that went to Japan. I don't know. I guess just for the engineers to check it over, and I don't know what they did with it. If they sent it back and put a motor and transmission in and sold it, I have no idea. But you pick up some random stuff. I mean, I've picked up loads of whiskey, going to different countries on containers. The LTL world is wild. The amount of stuff that gets shipped through LTL companies, like the skid here, skid there.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. I tell ya what would be a good car hauler company driving for.
Who's that? Don't say Carvana. I've never hauled cars. That's one thing I've never done. And I really don't think I would enjoy it. Having to strap down every single car you load. Which I'm sure it's not bad. Sure, it's not bad at all.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Is reliable carriers who carry any supercar you could think of and any classics to, but you need 7 years of car hauling experience and a passport cause you will go to Canada a lot more than likely.
Oh yeah. The big bright orange trucks. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Now that would be a cool job. If you wanted to be gone. Because you're going to be gone for weeks at a time with that job. But yeah, they haul high-end classic cars. Imports from different countries, you know, foreigner cars, Lamborghinis, you know, Maseratis, all of that
At Benita 9170.
If anybody on here gambles, don't forget to play the Powerball. It's up there pretty high.
Oh, really?
At
I've never
Slim-Q6K.
didn't even see it.
How about that car over the cabin hood almost out front on a car hauler?
At
that would be
Hunter_Norris
wild.
2012. But the trick is you're more than likely you're never home, but they have really, really cool trucks.
Yeah. You know, that's another thing. Over the years, you know, when you're younger, you wanna look good, you know, chromed out, everything's shining, big long hood out in front of you. But you know, majority of those jobs, they do not pay any more or any better than a job just driving a normal truck up and down the road. Chrome don't get you home. That's the motto out here. Chrome don't pay you any better than what it does driving a plain Jane stock truck. Yeah, you look good, it feels good. Everything about it seems right, except your pay. which don't get me wrong, some of those companies still pay really good and have nice truck, but they don't have
At
the workload other companies do.
Janerda4051. Yep, I know that area. At Merstruckerpeak. No Hutch. At Slim-Q6K.
Danita, I will play when jackpot is big. Can't win if you don't play.
At
That is true.
Hunter_Norris 2012. I would like to ride up in a cab over Pete, man, would I love to ride in one of those.
I tell you what, Hunter, if for some reason I
At
hit it big,
Stefania Rogo-W5J.
Hi Keith, how are you?
doing good,
At
doing
Hunter
good. Hopefully you
Norris
are
2012.
as well.
Well, if it isn't Mrs. Cooper.
If I ever hit it big, Hunter, I will buy me a cab over Peterbilt, and I'll come to Lexington, and I'll personally pick you up and take you a ride. If I ever hit it big. So, it ain't looking very good. Oh my gosh.
At Danita9170.
Slim, it's over $100 million right now.
At Ziakai.
That's big money.
What's good, truckers?
What's up, man? It's been a minute. I was about to reach out and check on you on Discord, man. I haven't heard from you in a minute. Hopefully you're doing well, man.
At Hunter
Where you at
Norris
today?
2012.
That's gonna be quite a few years, bud, rolling on the floor laughing.
I hear you. I hear you, brother. I know what you mean. You never know. The wife might have a magic wand in her back pocket she's never told me about and pay off all of her debt so I can go get a loan and buy a pink cab over.
At Ziakai.
You never know.
Been busy. I'm flying out to Orlando. At
Flying out to
Dominander on Dash
Orlando.
Ring. Hello. In about 4 days, it's my 18th birthday.
That's awesome. Happy early birthday to you. If you can think of it, come back on the stream on your birthday and we'll give you a shout out and a happy birthday. So that's pretty awesome. Flying out to Orlando. Man, I hope the wife didn't hear that. She'll be jealous.
At Streamlabs. Roll 60. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 120,000 hitchhiker
Oh my
points and now
gosh.
has 86,435 hitchhiker points. At Ziakai. Company changed my travel days from Sunday and Friday to Monday and Friday.
Really?
At Mark
Little
Fishin
cheaper?
6437.
Hee, I'm back.
At
I see that.
Slim-Q6K.
When I was a teenager, my dad built race engines for this guy, and I used to tell the guy to build better headers. He told me they don't pay for sound, they pay to run up front.
No doubt. No doubt. You ain't lying. I mean, it's true. It's true. I will,
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
IDK, that one guy that won the jackpot a few months back is really stupid. He went to Florida and got in trouble, and then he came back here and get in even more trouble.
I heard about
At
that.
Danita9170.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
I'm sorry, Slim, it's over 900 million.
Woo, $900 million. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I would be able to buy that Peterbilt cab over with that kind of money. For sure. The guy we're going to go drive for has
At Slim-Q6K.
pulling trucks.
Like the chrome metaphor.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the way it is. Marcus, did you see that pulling truck I put into Discord? I didn't know if you had seen it or not. I really haven't been on there. I just threw it up there and it rolled out. But I think that truck alone has like 2,200 horsepower.
At Ziakai. They're trying to save money. Yeah. Condensed weeks.
I
I
guarantee
spent
it.
the whole week in Orlando last week doing an event. Stayed right across the street from SeaWorld, and the event was across the street from. At
Wow.
Slim-Q6K.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a ticket for sure.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
If I won the lottery, I would create the ultimate gaming room and have Panera Bread constantly catering my meals.
Here he
At
is.
Ziakai. Universal Law. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Maybe Chipotle too.
Did you walk across the street and go to Universal, any? At all? Tell me you did, and you rode some rides over there. I don't know, man. It's pretty hot. That would be
At
somewhat
Mark
miserable
Christian is
to be there.
6437.
I'll look at it now.
Yeah, it should be in the
At
Discord. It should be a
I
green
did
truck.
not. I did not visit Ant Places.
Really? Wow. I think I would have to go over and just ride some roller coasters. I don't know. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed
At Slim Dash
riding roller
26K.
coasters.
Hire a 5-star Michelin chef.
There you
At
go.
Masongi Electrian.
Hey,
What's up? What's up? How we doing? Mason Electrician.
At Berryland
How we
Super
doing?
Scouts. Good morning, good afternoon from UK, United Kingdom.
All right, Barry. Welcome in from the UK. We are in Kentucky, in the United States. If you hang in there a minute, we'll show you a live distillery right here up on your left-hand side here. If you hang in there,
At
I'll turn the
Zeakai,
camera so you
it's
can
the
see.
middle of summer, Keith. Those places are packed with kids. I'll pass. At Masongi Electrian.
I hear
could
you.
I run fiber optic on telephone poles now for internet companies?
At
Hey,
Mark Christian is
I've heard they're paying good.
6437.
I watched it pretty spiffy.
I heard they're paying good to do that. Yeah, it's about 2,200 horsepower there. I can't remember how much weight that thing is weighing.
At Masongi Electrian.
Yes, they are.
There is your live distillery right there, making
At
bourbon.
Berryland Super Scouts. I'll hang in, buddy.
Right
At
there
the
it is.
Free Wolf 58. I want to cry LOL.
Oh
At
no.
Slim Dash Q6K.
Summer is over here in Florida. School starts today.
At Masongi Electrian.
Copper is a thing of the past for coax internet.
Thank God. That's why we couldn't get high-speed internet at our place, and we had to go with Starlink. We couldn't get fiber there at our place.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Why Grey Wolf?
At Mark Christian is 6437.
Alta Fiber is so much better and cheaper than Spectrum, so it just made sense for us.
Yeah, I've heard that.
At Masongi Electrian.
I put my own fiber in.
Did you? The company, it's Spectrum.
At
That's who it
Zeakai.
is.
I'm going to drop this little tidbit. It's my birthday today. True story. And I'm flying for work lol.
Oh my gosh. Well, happy birthday, Zio, man. I hate that you're having to travel for work out on your birthday, but it is a sucky feeling, but there's very, very few companies that let their employees off with pay for their birthday. There's
At
very, very few companies.
9170.
Happy birthday, Ziokai.
But happy birthday, Zio. What are you, how old are you today?
At Masongi Electrian.
31?
Keith, the roads in Pennsylvania are bad.
Are they getting bad?
At the Greek Wolf 58. Happy birthday, Zeakai. At Zeakai. Thank you, Danita. At Slim
It's a
Dash
little rough right over
Q6K.
here.
Not summer weather though. It's summer weather in Florida till at least September.
Yeah, that would be the main reason
At Zeakai. Thank you, Grey Wolf. At
why
Miss
I would
Rutherford.
not.
Zio, happy birthday. I baked this for you birthday cake. At Slim Dash Q6K.
Happy birthday.
At Zeakai. I am 39 lol.
Well, happy birthday, Zio, man. That's great to hear. 39 years of well-fought wisdom there. But that's awesome, man. I'm glad you could jump on here and tell us it was your birthday. I wish I could do something
At
special
Mark
for
Christian is
people for a birthday, you
6437.
know?
I've usually got time and a half on B-days, but never a day off.
At Mark
Oh,
Christian is
really?
6437.
Happy birthday.
At Masongi Electrian.
On interstates in Pennsylvania, I blow a tire on it.
Ooh. Yeah. We got some rough spots, you know, out here in Kentucky. What's these deers right here?
At Zeakai. Lady is already talking about what we're doing for the Big 4-0.
Did y'all see them
At
deers?
Slim Dash Q6K.
I just turned 40 last week LMBO.
Slim. I just turned 40. Well, happy late belated birthday there, Slim. I'm glad you're just now turning 40 and feeling
At
great.
Ziakai, Dom Slim, you're old. At Masongi Electrian,
My dad works for RK Hydro back and he's there in Kentucky.
On the river? Is he at one of the hydro plants here on the Ohio River? My gosh, it's rough right through here. Hopefully y'all put your dentures in today and holding on for dear life.
at John the Greats. Where are you heading?
We're headed down here to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Is where we're headed.
At Jingerda 4051. Finally off to work. At
Off to
Slim-Q6K.
Plus 31, do the math.
At Masongi Electrian.
No, he backs rocks off of buildings.
At John the Great.
Oh,
Bet.
I got you. Yeah, we're headed down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky.
At Mark Bishan is
Meet another driver.
6437.
40 is so old.
At Mark Bishan is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
We'll meet another driver down here. Switch trailers. He goes on to Athens, Alabama. I come back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Put that trailer on the door and
At
go
John the
home.
Greats. Is that place far?
It's 3.5 hour drive one way. Is how long it takes us to get there. 3.5 hours down, 3.5 hours back. You know, about 15-20 minutes.
At John the Greats. Wow.
I don't know, probably 10-15 minutes down here, dropping and hooking. Then we gotta stop and get fuel.
At Ziakai. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Marcus, Mrs. Keith, and Slim. At Slim-Q6K.
You got it, Theo.
Marcus, enjoy your youth, my friend. Time flies.
At
It
Masongi
really
Electrian.
does.
Keith, look up RK Hydro back Pittway, Ohio.
At John
Oh,
the
okay,
Greats.
I got you.
One time my dad took me to Virginia for 4 hours.
Really?
At Masongi Electrian.
So you can see what it is.
Okay, I will, yeah. It sounds something to do with water.
At John the Greats. Yes. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Theo.
At Mark Bishan is 6437.
I still have 6 years, Slim.
Yeah, I don't think I heard you on here last week, Theo, so I was getting a little concerned of where you was at.
At John the Greats. And it was so far that made go to sleep NJ to VA.
I hear you. New Jersey to Virginia Beach, huh? Yeah. I don't do good riding with people. From where I've been driving so long and so many miles behind me, you know, I like to be in control, so it takes me a minute to get comfortable with somebody to fall asleep. Sometimes I don't even fall asleep. Like I gotta be
At
so stupidly tired.
Slim-Q6K.
Hopefully many, many more, Marcus.
I mean, eventually you will get so tired you'll just fall out. That does happen.
At Ziakai. I wasn't. No, I was in Orlando over the weekend before this last one, sitting around and waiting for them to finish. I haven't even been on YouTube that much lately.
Really?
At John the Greats.
I get it.
One time I was going to visit my cons
get
and
it.
the truck flipped over.
Oh, that's a bad day. Yeah, that's a real bad day. I've only flipped one trailer in my life, and I wasn't hooked to it. I had it dropped in my driveway and come a heck of a rain. and
Slim-Q6K.
flipped.
Went down to the river near the Gulf yesterday for music and fun.
At John the Great.
Yeah.
And the truck was heading on the highway.
Yeah, that's scary now. If you spend any time out here on the highways, you'll see some bad accidents over the years.
At John the Great. It was turning and then boom.
Yeah. Not going too fast. More likely. That does happen, for sure.
At Zeakite. Alright, I'm going to jet for a bit. You guys be good. Keep the rubber side down.
You got it, buddy. You got it. All right, Zio. Have a good one,
At
man.
John the Great.
Have a good flight.
Oh, did you remember FIFA World Cup?
I didn't watch much of it. I'm not really much into soccer, but
At Slim-Q6K.
See ya, Zio.
have a good flight, Zio. Check back in whenever you get a chance, buddy. We'll be out here. If not, we'll be on Discord at some point.
At that 83, S10. What rig ya driving? At John the Great. Yes, this celebration from a player.
This is a 2025 Volvo VNR is what this thing is. We've got 4 more days in this rocket chair, and next week we'll be on to a
At John
different
the
road.
Great. SUUIIIII.
We'll be in a different rig next week. Either being probably a Freightliner Coronado or a Pete. I don't know which one yet. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see.
At John the Great. If you guess you got it and it was Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't know much about soccer. I really don't. I know he's one of the star players. I do know that. But other than that, I don't really know much about soccer.
At John the Great. Wow.
But his Freightliner Coronados are, they've got all Detroit 60s in them. He runs a lot of gliders. New trucks, older motors. That's just kind of part of it, you know. Honestly, I would rather have it that way. Give me an old Detroit 60 motor and a newer cab of a truck. That's honestly the way to go.
At Slim-Q6K.
But I know quarterbacks.
At John the Great. One time, I was going to Coney Island until I saw a car crashed on the bridge. That's scary.
Oh heck yeah! So you're from New Jersey, and you come all the way to Kings Island from New Jersey? That had to be a huge disappointment. I mean, it's okay, but
At John the Great. Yeah.
but to come from New Jersey to Kings Island? Are we talking Cincinnati, Ohio? Mason, Ohio, Kings Island? That's a heck of a drive.
At John the Great. No.
Okay, that's the only Kings Island I know. Is there more Kings Islands than just Mason, Ohio?
At John the Great. Pennsylvania is close to Ohio, remember?
True. But you're still talking like like 7 hours to get to Mason, Ohio, where the Kings Island I know is. That truck right there is kind of similar to the trucks he has. That is a Freightliner Coronado. They pretty much took place of the Freightliner Classics, is what they pretty much are.
John the Greatest. 11 years ago an Amtrak train crashed on a yard and then people didn't survive. That is sad. It's because the train was going 106 miles per hour on a curve.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's scary stuff right there. I've never been on a train. Never have. Not even a subway. Never been on one. And honestly have no desire to do it. I have no desire to get on especially a subway.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Oh Slim, in answer to your question about me wanting to cry, it's just been a bad weekend for me, sleeping and having to get up at 6:45 for a 7:30 a.m. delivery with Root PPL. At Holy_Cross. Greetings my American friends from Stockholm City, Sweden.
What's up, Holy
At
Cross?
John the Greatest. No, the train driver got scared. A SEPTA train was reported by a glass break and some people threw some rocks and blinding the train driver.
Oh, really?
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Hey Holy Cross. At Slim-Q6K.
We haven't had Amtrak since Katrina. .2005 We are lobbying them to come back.
Down in Florida? So Amtrak hasn't been in Florida since Katrina. I wonder why. Now that I do want to do that. I have wanted to board a train, an
At
Amtrak train.
Holy_Cross. How is all my Americans doing today? Greetings at the Greek Rewolf 58. At John the Greatest. That happened in May 12, 2015.
May 12th, okay. I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well. They're Holy Cross. There's an Amtrak train that comes through Maysville. I think it would be cool to board that train, and it will take you to Washington, D.C. I think it would be cool to tour all that, you know? I do think that would be pretty cool.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm fair Holy Cross.
Did y'all work all weekend? Grey Wolf?
At John the Greatest. In May that people almost heartbroken me.
I guarantee it, yeah. It's really sad. You know, people losing their life is sad.
At Slim-Q6K.
Just on the West Coast, no service from Mobile to Pensacola to Tally was discontinued.
At the
Okay.
Greek Wolf 58. No, Keith.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going out there making deliveries.
At holy_cross. Much love from across the pond, and over the mountains, the beautiful, the always sunny, Stockholm City, Sweden in Europe. Time is now 3:33 p.m.
3:33. All right. Yeah, I think it would be cool to come to other countries and tour it and visit. But
At Slim
I don't know. It's gonna be a while.
Q6K.
Gray Wolf, hope it gets better.
Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so.
At the Greek Wolf 58. We are on our way to a pickup.
Are you? Okay. Would y'all leave out this morning? Big
At
oversized.
holy_cross. Please, I welcome you with prideful open arms. I could tour you around my beautiful nation, with such beautiful people, even show you my firehouse and search and rescue station.
That's cool.
At Slim-Q6K.
That is cool.
Turn the page.
At Firefox. I always work on Saturdays for 10 hours straight. On Sundays I lay in my bed all day long and imagine how my life would be if I was a billionaire sad face. At Techners-W9N.
E.
At the Greek Wolf
Hello,
58.
hello.
It's gotten a bit better now. I'm here with my friends and my new dad Keith, LOL. Yes, had a 7:30 a.m. delivery.
I heard that. Oh gosh. I heard that. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to come up to other countries. I really think it would be, but I need a lot more money than what I got to be able to do something like that. But it would be pretty cool. Maybe someday we'll get there in life. Who knows? Definitely going to have a bigger savings account than what I have. But hey, you can always dream, right? Just like Kid of Firefox does.
At
Works
Anita
10 hours on
9170.
Saturday.
Keith News said storms are going to be bad tonight and tomorrow in our area.
At John the Great.
I-
Whoa, I saw Elizabethtown. At holy
Yeah, we're coming up
cross.
on it.
Currently off work at this time. At home resting after a long weekend.
I heard
At
that. I heard that.
Techners-W9N.
What is your name?
We are Keith. I'm Trucker Keith. That is actually my name.
At John the Great. In Elizabeth, New Jersey. At the Greek Wolf 58.
No, we're...
Scooter died of a massive heart attack. At John the Great. At my place. At Slim-Q6K.
Dream the impossible dream.
Wait a minute. Grey Wolf. Who is Cooter? You gotta fill me in on who Cooter is, because I don't know. I feel like I've heard you say that before. Yeah, I mean, it don't hurt to dream. It's just you never know when those dreams will come to
At
reality.
holy_cross. Your actual name. Got it. Nice to meet you. First name. Trucker last name. Keith. At Slim-Q6K.
Chase the Duke boys.
No, my first name is actually Keith. I don't share my last name, even though I don't have social media.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Ben Jones played Cooter on the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? What the heck? I got you. No, I knew who that was, yeah. But I don't share my last name out here.
At John the Greatest. On Saturday evening a big storm roared in NJ and the rain was pouring down like it was a hurricane. Winds was blowing the rain and then I couldn't see outside.
Yeah, I made a delivery up in Point Pleasant, West Virginia Saturday morning. And it was actually hailing on us up there Saturday. And I was beginning to wonder, I'm like, what the heck did I get into? Which I didn't get out and make the delivery because it was raining so hard. I just waited it out. And it actually quit raining.
Greatest. That's what I said.
But yeah, I thought it was going to get really bad.
At Anita 9170.
Oh, that's sad, Donna. I love that show.
Yeah, me too. I love the Dukes of Hazzard. Oh, Cooter. Y'all have to, I don't know, it's nice to go back and rewatch those movies. Just to keep them alive, you know?
At Jair Garcia _1234. Good morning. At Slim-Q6K.
Daisy Dukes.
What's up, Junior? Garcia, how we doing?
At Anita 9170.
Lol Slim.
Slim just wants to see them Daisy Dukes.
At John the Greatest. I saw it hit Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New York, and New Jersey.
That storm? Yeah, that must have been the storm we was in, man. It was hammering us. I mean, coming down sideways and hailing. I thought, oh my gosh. I've actually got a video of it that I sent to
John
wife.
the Greatest. Yes. At John the Greatest. It was so long.
Yeah, it was pretty wild now. We do have a Discord. There's like, you know, certain stuff I'll put in the Discord that, you know, won't do so great on YouTube. I'll throw it in the Discord. So if you want to kind of see videos like that of stuff I do, kind of behind the scenes stuff, I just throw it up in the Discord because, you know, some of those shorts, you know, videos you make are not going to do so good on YouTube or TikTok
At the
or
Grizzly
anywhere.
Wolf 58. Now there are, I think, 4 actors gone from the show.
That's wild. PlayStation's locked up again. We're gonna roll on by, thank God. I mean, not that we're illegal or anything, but you wouldn't think that little bit of time going through there would cost you much, but I mean, a couple minutes. That's a couple miles down the road. What the heck, dude? You got it? Okay. I couldn't see. I couldn't see what was beside him.
At John the Greatest. Before the storm struck a big cloud outside, so I realized I saw a line. If we cross, I'll start to rain.
Yeah. Yeah, it was putting it down pretty hard Saturday over in West Virginia.
At Slim-Q6K.
That means I'm getting old, Grey Wolf.
At Aussie Jace.
This is AI.
I'll see Jace.
At John the Greatest. It was so dark.
I wish you were right, Aussie. Aussie Jace, I wish you were right, and I was sitting at home in my recliner making this video for you, but I got some bad news for you, buddy. It's real. It's real because I'm sitting here talking to you.
At John the Greatest. Haha AI.
I really wish it was. Like, I wish I could do this from my rocking chair at home, but I've not yet to figure
At
that out.
Mattbanks 1984. It's not AI. There's no intelligence here. Open mouth smile.
No doubt, no doubt. If there was any intelligence here, I would not be sitting here. Oh, good grief. That's funny right there.
At Slim-Q6K.
You were driving the new truck in the rain, TK.
At Aussie Jace.
Oh, yeah.
Nice road, bud.
You got it, buddy. You got it. It's pretty good, you know, for the most part. I've seen a lot worse on better days, though. Where the heck is my sunglasses? Not with me. I see. I don't know where the heck they're at.
At John the Greatest. At what time you left?
We rolled out with the load at 6:30 this morning. Well, actually about 6:45. But what's this? An old Cadillac? Sure is. No, that's a Lincoln. Oh wow, that sucker's pretty. I thought it was a Cadillac for a second. That sucker's clean.
At Mysticity Ferry. I'm playing Minecraft in Czech Republic. At John the Great.
Really?
It's been 3 hours for your drive.
Yeah, this run right here
At
is
Methanks
3.5 hours one
1984.
way.
Love those older cars.
Oh, yeah.
Love the styling.
Yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
They're pretty.
What did Mrs. Trucker Keith prepare for your lunch today?
I didn't bring nothing, honestly. And that's what's nuts because
At Methanks
there's tons of
1984.
food in that.
Always had a soft spot for Impalas.
Yeah, me too. Me too. There's tons of leftovers in the house. I should have brought, but I didn't.
Nice car.
At Mysticity Ferry. Go to Nashville.
Nashville, I cannot go that far. We go about 38 miles from the Tennessee state line. We'll go in a truck stop, switch trailers, and he goes through Nashville, but I do not. His run is only 2.5 hours.
At Methanks
Mine's 3.5.
1984. Crashville. At John the Greatest. Are you going to do shopping today?
I don't think so. Well,
At Slim-Q6K.
Man, we used to eat so good. I'm hungry, lol.
I don't know, man. In the summertime, I don't eat a whole lot in the
At
summertime.
Mysticity Ferry. Mile MI or kilometers KM.
We do miles an hour here. Miles per hour here. This truck is actually governed at 70 mile an hour, which is like, I think it's 113 kilometers is what we do. That's the fastest we can go in this truck.
At John the Greatest. Wow, that a lot. At Aussie Jace.
Let's all kick in and buy TP some lunch.
Yeah, I don't know, in the summertime, I don't like eating a lot of hot plates, you know what I mean? Like, I can eat some cold salads and lunch meat and stuff like that. But hot meals, I don't know, I just don't do much of it in the summertime when it's real hot out here. I really didn't even wake up
At
late.
Kennefier
I
Fox.
woke up at
You
5:30.
don't eat that much in the summertime, Keith. I'm sorry, but that belly is telling me a different kind of story here. At Slim-Q6K.
Wow, he only has a 2.5 hours ride and he has been late all those times.
Oh yeah, yeah. He comes straight up 2.5 hours. Yep. This is what's left over from the winter. Canterfire Fox. I just ain't had very much summertime to work it off, you know. Sitting my fat AAAS out right
At
here in this
Banana
chair.
Cardman. Donald Trump is secretly an alien from Pluto. At Mysticity Ferry and Shashu. Are you serious, Canadians YouTubers?
not a Canadian YouTuber. No, I am not. We're in the United States. We're in the great state of Kentucky is where we're at right now.
John the Greatest. Man, your YouTube channel is great.
You like it? That's good, man. I appreciate that.
Slim-Q6K.
Oh, looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis.
I heard that. I heard that. I appreciate that.
At Matt Banks
I'm glad you think that.
1984. This is America.
This is America, son. We in the great state of confusion. Right here in Kentucky. That's where we be. Why do we have a detour for 31 out here? Y'all know something I don't? We're going to have to do something here real
At
quick.
Mysticity Ferry. This is not America, this is America.
Yeah, it is. We're going to have to do a little. I appreciate that, Knowles. That was awful nice of him. We'll back her down so we can get back over. Come on, Knowles. That's how it's done, boys and girls. That's what you call a little common courtesy out here. You got a big truck coming on, you're getting passed by a big truck. He sees what's going on. He gets over, so you can get over. So that guy can get on, and then you all fall back right over in line where you're supposed to be.
At John the Greatest. Wait, why can you get McDonald's for your lunch? At
Oh, I could.
Banks
I really
1984. Yeah, cooperation.
Yeah, boy. That's what it's like out here. A little bit of cooperation, a little common courtesy out here goes a long ways right there. But that's being aware of what's going on around you. I mean, I seen that guy coming down the ramp. I was
At
just going to
Aussie
slow
Jays.
down.
I am driving a tractor trailer on GTA 5.
Oh, you
At
really?
Matt Banks 1984. Little give and take.
A little give and take for sure. Yeah, boy. Yep.
At Aussie Jays.
Honk Punky.
You want me to honk for you? There you go.
At Mysticity Ferry. Okie dokie. At John the Greatest. Haha, that tractor is slow.
Which one? Mine or? Mine is slow. Or are you talking about
At
the one that's getting on?
Slim-Q6K.
You know you do a great service for state of Kentucky. I'm sure you have changed a lot of people's opinion of Kentucky. You let us see how beautiful it is.
Right. And that, that's another reason why, I stuck with the YouTube stuff. Because, a lot of people have bad impressions about truck drivers. And I'm not saying I'm 100% perfect out here all the time. I would never tell you that, because I'm not. There's going to be days I make people mad. Having to cut them off because, certain situations, like somebody getting on the interstate, or like that
At
truck
John the
up there
Greatest.
broke
The
down.
one that Aussie is driven at. At John the Greatest. Driving sorry.
Now you're good.
At Matt Banks 1984. Nothing wrong with Kentucky. West Virginia gets a bad rap too, but both states are beautiful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, West Virginia. Gosh, screw that up. Parts of West Virginia is really, I ain't gonna say hard to drive through. It's just you're gonna drive hard for your money, especially going down 64 and 77. Man, that you're gonna work for that money driving that route. Now, different parts of West Virginia are not so bad. There are some parts of West Virginia that's got some crazy switchbacks.
At Matt Banks 1984.
You're not even supposed to be
Love
on.
77.
You
I
love it?
fly down that highway.
A lot of people hate it, man. A lot of drivers, when they get on 77, they despise it. They're like, holy crap, this is nothing but curves and hills. And I mean, there are some truck drivers that absolutely fly down it. There are some that are scared to death of it. It is pretty curvy. Like, you're going to work hard for your money driving that road. Especially if you got a truck that will pull.
At Mysticity Ferry. I love Route 66.
66, yeah. 66
At
and
Slim Dash
77 is
26K.
totally different though.
You're a man of integrity, Trucker Keith. A friendly, honest, good human being. Thanks for sharing your family and life with us all.
You got it, buddy. I appreciate the kind words. I mean, that's why I do what we do, you know.
At John the Greatest. Hear this.
I mean, there are some jerkhead truck drivers out here.
At John the
I'm
Greatest.
not gonna lie.
Look down the go far.
But that's with anything you do out here. It's funny, all three of these companies, the truck I'm in, the two trucks in front of me, we're all hauling automotive parts. Knowles hauls automotive,
At Slim Dash
and Gibco
26K.
hauls automotive.
We do recognize it.
At the Great Wolf 58. Here.
Here. I appreciate that, I really do. I mean, not all truck drivers are you know, so nice out here, but you got to realize, you know, most of these truck drivers, they're probably talking on the phone with other drivers by now, but years ago, if you didn't have a CB in here, you didn't talk to nobody, and the only people you really talked to were right around you on a CB. So, you know, you tend
At
to be...
Mysticity Ferry. This is American truck.
It is, yes. You tend to be unsociable after some time being out here by yourself like that. It takes a lot, you know. It
At
takes a
Slim
lot on
Dash
you.
Q6K.
That's why we don't ride with them.
At Matt Banks 1984. The hill on Interstate 64 near the West Virginia state line is gnarly.
Yeah, it is, ain't it? Yeah, and this guy we're gonna drive for, he doesn't like to pay tolls. So you're gonna drive around them. Like, you'll go down routes that are not tolled. I mean, you'll go on roads that you're not even supposed to be on. Just to get around them tolls.
At Mysticity Ferry. My name is Mystic Kitty Ferry.
Mystic Kitty Ferry. I mean, that's got to mean something to you. I don't know what, but you must love kitties or something. I have no idea, but I guess you could say, you know, this guy.
At John the Greatest. Just to know Ronaldo's way.
You kind of. I ain't gonna say
At
you're an
Slim Dash
outlaw, but
Q6K.
How many toll roads near you?
the
At
closest
John
toll
the Greatest.
road
Cristiano Ronaldo's way. At
Is-
Mysticity Ferry. Bonneville.
is that's the closest toll road to us. Is 77 there. Let me think. The other closest toll. Let me think. It would probably be the PA Turnpike. That would probably be the next closest toll to us. But
At Slim
he
Dash
doesn't like paying tolls.
Q6K.
What cost?
I don't know. They're pretty pricey for tractor trailers across it. You're probably looking close to $100 bill to go across that turnpike. There in West Virginia. More than likely about 100, close to 100 bucks. It's pretty pricey, man. It's a lot more money than charge cars. And that cuts in your cost, you know, of what you charge the customer to deliver that load.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Go around.
Yeah. Sometimes it depends, you know. Sometimes it'll cost you more time.
Is that truck or a car?
The one we're in right now? We're in a tractor trailer right now. If you watch long enough, you'll see how much higher we are than cars. There's some cars right there passing us. You can kind of tell, you know, how much lower the cars are than us. We got an SUV coming up our left side that will be, you know, right by us. So that'll give you a better idea. Probably grossing about $74,000.
An SUV, really?
Yeah, right there. Yeah. We're probably grossing around $74,000 right now. Somewhere in there. Nothing too crazy. All these Mazda seats, they're all pieces to build the seats. They stamp out the parts, ship them down here to Alabama. They assemble them right there next to the Mazda plant.
At Slim Dash
as they're ready for them, they ship them over.
So if you took toll road, that means $200 or $400 a day.
Yeah. Well, it'd be 100 each way. So if you had to go down and back, you're going to lose out on $200 just going across their toll road. If you go around it, it might cost you a little bit more, you know, in fuel, but you should be able to save that kind of money staying off the toll roads. I don't think we have any, to my knowledge, I don't think we have any toll roads left here in Kentucky.
At John the Greatest, Slim Q6K is right.
Sometimes toll roads will save you a lot of time.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Twice a shift.
Yeah, we don't go any toll roads going to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. There's none along that route for sure. Basically, we cross into West Virginia. We run up State Route 2 all the way to Point Pleasant. Well, it's not State Route 2. It's like 193 and then State Route 2, which runs right along the High River there in West Virginia. But yeah, if it was on that lime delivery, oh yeah, it would be $400 a day. Paying the tolls.
At John the Greatest. Hee hee.
That would be costly. But really, they just factor that in, their rates. They just add it in on the cost. It's what they normally do. That's normally what they do. Just pass it on to the customer. Let them eat it.
At Lenarder. At Slim RJ is still sleeping, it's unloaded time.
Is that another live streamer you're talking about, Lane?
At Slim Dash Q6K.
How many miles would you run on the toll roads if you chose them?
that's not a toll road we have to travel. Going to that delivery. The toll road that we're talking about.
At John the Greats. Yo, why do I sound like that Elma Bow? At Slim-Q6K.
Don't know lane.
At John the Greats. Boy, sorry. At Lenarder. Yes, buddy, he does the same thing as you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who it is. There's getting to be a lot of those guys jumping into it. I didn't realize it, but TikTok is full of it, man. TikTok is full of people live streaming, driving down the road. Back when I did it on TikTok, they would ban you for it. They wouldn't let you
At
do it.
Lenarder. But does sleep truck.
But that toll road we're talking about goes from West Virginia down to Virginia. That's the toll road we're talking about, 77.
At Slim-Q6K.
A guy Lane introduced me yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have
At
no idea.
Slim-Q6K.
Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of guys jumping into it. It takes a while to build your channel up. That, depends on what kind of personality you got. If you got a dry, cutthroat personality, you're probably not going to make it. You talk to a lot of people on a live stream in a day's time. For the most part, you're looking on a busy stream, you're looking around 8,000 comments read across that live stream.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. How we doing?
Doing good, Colton. How we doing, man? How you feeling? Good to hear from you.
At Slim-Q6K.
He said he had a big channel and shut it down, but has started to build a new one.
Really? Why in the world would you shut it down?
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I'm feeling better.
Good, good. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Were they able to, diagnose what it was causing it for you? We're still running tests on you. That's some scary stuff, man.
At Slim-Q6K.
Down in Mississippi.
Down in Mississippi? Oh no, Colton, you talking about? Yeah. I thought you were talking about that truck driver. Yeah, I don't know why you would build a channel and then shut it
At
down.
Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Well, they figured it out.
At
That's
Slim-Q6K.
Trolling and stuff, he said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the trolls, man, they can really,
At John the Greats.
really ruin
I
your
started my channel like 2 years ago.
channel. Did you? It takes a while to build it up. It really does. I'd have to look back and see when we actually started doing this full time.
At John the Greats. It's about FIFA World Cup.
Okay,
At
yeah,
Colton
I don't know much about that.
McCarthy-K9N.
But they don't know how it's causing me to have a seizure.
Huh. That's scary stuff, man. Well, hopefully they can get that figured out for you. Get you straightened out, man. Because that's got to be a fear, especially being in that cruiser by yourself.
At John the Greats. Today I'm going to refresh.
Are you? Good deal. Yeah, I don't know much about soccer. I've never really watched the whole game. Just little bits and pieces here and there. Not even enough
At
to
Streamlabs,
figure out
thank
the
you for
rules.
subscribing SRT2026. At the
Appreciate that,
Greek Wolf
SRT.
58. Morning Colton. At Colton
Welcome in there,
McCarthy-K9N.
SRT.
They say it's cause of my blood sugar levels, but I keep control over that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Tell all your friends to come ride along and subscribe to Trucker Keith.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Morning.
Well, I hope they can get that straightened out, man. 'Cause, I mean, that doesn't make sense. As long as your blood sugar levels are doing good. I don't know. Hopefully they figure that out for you. That would be really scary. You know, out there driving. Or even, you know, in my shoes driving. That would be scary. Where are we at? The 58, Horse Cave, Kentucky. More minutes here. We might be right on time. The GPS said 9:38, but 20 more minutes. It's 9:11 here in Central Time right now, so we might be right on time.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Of course, I may not have had that day BC. I was being drowsy and getting dizzy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scary stuff, man. Nothing more scarier than
At
getting dizzy
Slim-Q6K.
and stuff out
We
here
had a good
driving around.
tailwind.
Yeah, must be. Which there is a good tailwind. You're right. I can feel it hit me in the butt, honestly. It's weird how you can feel them winds. Like a headwind, you're gonna know it immediately. I've had it to where
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
At the time, I didn't know what it was, but I think it was that.
wow.
At
I don't
Mystic
know.
Ferry. Nashville is 94 miles. At the Greek
94
Wolf
miles?
58. My prayers are with you, Colton.
For
At
sure,
Slim-Q6K.
We made good time.
At John the Greatest. Wow, you see the clouds.
Yeah, it's kind of clouding up a little bit, ain't it? It kills me with having a live stream in the truck because you all are looking at the clouds and stuff, and I don't look up. Like, I don't look
At
in the sky a whole lot.
Slim-Q6K.
Colton, get better.
You know, I spend most of my time watching everything right here in front of me on the ground. And y'all mentioned the clouds and stuff, and then I finally do look up. I'm like, oh yeah, it is kind of clouding up, ain't it? Or when it's a nice clear blue sky. It's just different, you know, when you're watching a live stream rather than driving in it, you know. It's totally different atmosphere. Yeah, hopefully
At
they
Colton
get that straightened out. man.
McCarthy-K9N.
Well, I'm back on duty and feeling better, so we will see how it goes.
Right. Yeah, it ain't like you
At
get.
John the Greatest. We might have some rain today. At
I'm thinking
Slim-Q6K.
tonight.
You watch the road. We will tell you about the clouds.
Right. I know that's right. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off the road very long. It's that gets a little dangerous. I mean, you do have more. Here's the thing about driving a tractor trailer versus a car. It takes the truck longer to move in the lane. than it does a car. I mean, your short wheelbase, it doesn't take long for you to be off the road. These tractor trailers, you got more reaction time to play with. As long as you're keeping more distance out in front of you, you're in a lot better shape than what you in a car.
At Matt Banks 1984. People in passenger vehicles don't realize how even a 10-mile-per-hour crosswind affects trucks. You feel everything.
You do. You do. There's days I get out of this truck, if on a real hard crosswind, hitting you in the side, and you're fighting it with the steering wheel, there's days I get out and my arms are sore.
58. Yes, Keith. Watch the road well, take care of everything else.
Right, no doubt. You'll get out of this truck and be sore as can be from fighting that steering
At
wheel
Slim
all
Dash
day.
26K.
Yes, when I go to the kitchen, I'm not worried about other vehicles. I know you got it.
No doubt.
At Brent4913.
What up, Keith?
At John
What's
the
up,
Great.
Brent? How we doing?
Okay, Elm, not good. Thunderstorm is coming today, 40%.
What's he doing? What's he doing? I didn't know which way he was going to go. I was about to pass him on the right. I hate doing that, but I really did not want to lose my momentum here. Because once you lose that momentum in these trucks, it takes a little bit to get it back. Matt here's a truck driver too. He knows exactly what we're talking about here. But if you watch your fuel mileage every day, especially on these dedicated runs like
At
this.
the Greek Wolf 58. Benosing you Fulton. At Slim Dash Q6K.
Come on, all 22 of us need to hit the like button.
At Matt Banks 1984. When I was running Interstate 75 between Cincinnati and Toledo, it was a battle the whole way when it's windy.
Oh yeah.
At
yeah.
the Greek Wolf 58. Missing. At Colton
That
McCarthy
is a struggle.
K9N.
Well, I got to go. I just saw a wreck wait in front of me.
Uh-oh.
At Colton
All right,
McCarthy
Colton,
dash
buddy. Have a good
K9N.
one.
So I'll catch you later.
Copy that, man. Have a good one. Be careful out there on the road. That's old Colton, a state trooper down there in Mississippi. Out there working the roads. Trying to keep everybody safe out there.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Be safe. At Slim Dash Q6K.
Be safe.
At Loretta Brewer Dash T6L.
Where you at?
We are just a little bit south of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Had to think about that. A little bit south of Horse Cave, Kentucky here on I-65. Headed towards the Tennessee state line. A little bit, we'll be about, I don't know, maybe 60 miles from Nashville, Tennessee. Once we get down here.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Welcome, Loretta.
At John the Greatest. Well, I gotta go. I have a celebration of my best FIFA.
All right, John. Have a good one. Good luck with your YouTube there. And come back and see us when you got time to roll again. We'll be out here, man. Monday through Friday, we streaming.
At Andrew Bush Dash D2J.
What is the speed limit on these roads?
At Slim
70
Dash
miles per
Q6K.
hour.
Later, Gene.
70 miles per hour, 113 kilometers. Depending on where you're at in the world. And that's about all this truck will do. It's governed out at 70 miles an hour. 113 kilometers. That's about all it do anyway.
At John the Greatest. It's Gene.
Oh, Gene the Great. Okay, sorry. Sorry. It sounded like John. All right, Gene, have a good one. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. I apologize about that.
At Matt Banks 1984. Yes, as truck drivers have to watch everything. And we also realize that our trucks do impair the vision of other vehicles too, so we take that into consideration as well when driving.
Right.
It's a battle. At Josh
It
Romalone
is.
Egg 19.
Can you ride on the bumps like barely?
At
Oh, I could.
Vasu.rana.official.1. HII.
Hello, hello, welcome in. What do you want me to check the rumble strips to make sure they're working? Then I'll make everybody paranoid around me, thinking I'm about to run off the road.
At Slim-Q6K.
We address Gene as Gene.
At Vasu.rana.official.1. Indian. At John the
Indian,
Great.
welcome in.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
All right, we'll be here. We'll be here. The stream will not end for another, where are we at? 5 hours. 5 more hours of streaming. We usually roll until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern time. Usually I take you all the way to the house after we drop this load.
At Slim-Q6K.
See you then.
We'll go down here, drop and hook, pre-trip that trailer we're
At
picking
Josh
up.
Romalone Egg 19.
Can you honk it? I want to know if it sounds different when you're inside the truck.
All right, listen up. I'll play this song with the air horn, and you tell me what the song is. If you've been here and you know what the song is, don't say nothing. I want to see if they can figure it out if you've not been here on the stream. So get ready for it. Here we go. There you go. Tell me if you know that song. Like I said, if you've been here on the stream, don't tell them what it is. I want to see if they can figure it out. I'll do it one more time.
At Slim-Q6K.
TK, how is Block's job working out?
There you go. What song is that? And that's what it sounds like. That is a Volvo air horn. That is not your typical
At Josh Romalone Egg 19.
air horn.
Jingle bells, I think, and this is my first stream.
That is it, buddy. That is Jingle Bells. We play on the air horn there. That is a Volvo air horn, though. Your typical Peterbilt's, you know, every truck horn sounds different out here.
At Gary Parker 5479. A little early end the season for that.
I'm practicing up, buddy.
Brick.
Practicing
Cardi
up.
B song.
I'm practicing up, getting ready for wintertime, buddy. It's coming, whether you want it or not.
At Firefox. It still sounds like Cotton Eye Joe to me.
Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my gosh. Kid of Firefox. You've been listening to too much American music, Kid of Firefox.
At Slim-Q6K.
Joshua, Santa will come see you at Christmas.
At Mattbanks 1984. I used to have air horns on my Silverado.
Did you really? There's a lot of guys that do have, you know, air horns on their pickup trucks. A lot of Dukes of Hazzard horns on their trucks. I hear that a lot, especially like places like Tennessee, you know, during like Jeep Week, and I mean they have Bike Week down there. They have all kinds of stuff down there. Classic car shows.
At Josh Romalone Egg 19.
This live stream deserves a sub, so I'm subbing.
At
All right,
Video
buddy, I
Office.
appreciate that.
Sup, Papa? At Gary
What's
Parker
going on, man?
5479. I
Callie,
had a set on my Mustang. At Danita 9170.
welcome in, Ohio
Cotton Eye
Outdoors.
Joe rolling on the floor laughing.
Cotton Eye Joe. I know, right? I'm like, that is not what that's supposed to be. Well, I'm glad you think we enjoy it. Oh my
At
gosh.
Ohio
I can't
Outdoors.
even speak
What's
English.
my name?
Oh my gosh.
At Merstretti.
Jared?
Callie. At Kennefier Fox. Fun fact, the band that made Cotton Eye Joe is from Sweden Law.
Really? I did not know that. All right, well, you're listening to too much Sweden music. How about that? Here, I thought they were an American band. Well, you showed me.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Carson.
Hi.
Carson. What's up, SpongeBob? What's going on, my feller? How we doing today? Carson. I got you.
At
See, it
Streamlabs.
takes me a minute.
Thank you for subscribing, Levi Bandit VR. At
Appreciate
Audio
that,
Outers.
Levi.
There y'all go. At Slim-Q6K.
It takes me a second.
Sounds like down on the bayou.
At Audio Outers. Attaboy.
Attaboy. I'm still got a little bit of wits to myself, you know. I can remember my underwear size.
At
That's
Verity
about it.
V5T. Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend. Ask me anything, I know everything.
What's up, Verity? How we doing? Where in the world are you checking in from, Verity? Verity? It's almost a tongue twister right there now.
At Audio Outers. Dara couldn't remember. At Super McCooper.
What you driving? Hi from Wales, UK.
Wales, UK, welcome in. We're
At
driving
SpongeBob
a
SquarePants J5Y.
I'm doing an Elmo collection lol.
a 2025 Volvo V&R day cab on Mazda Auto Parts.
At the Greek Wolf 58. What's my name?
What's my name? I'm not allowed telling you
At
your name.
Slim-Q6K.
What is the meaning of life?
At Fairy3372. Greetings from Germany.
Germany.
At Audio Outers.
All right,
One of
welcome
my
in.
friends lives in Wales.
That's
At Verity-V5T. Yep, I'm good to send it to.
that's awesome. I'm glad you was able to check in from Germany today. Get a
At Audio
Firefox.
Outers.
You got it.
Wheels UK. At John the Greatest. Elm back, I decided to come back.
Decided to come back, huh?
9170.
Slim, that was good.
At Super McCooper.
Awesome way to keep you busy on a long drive.
It is. It really is. It'll keep you occupied for sure.
At Super McCooper.
Whereabouts in Wales?
At Slim-Q6K.
To Verity said ask any questions.
Ask any questions. They know it all, they said. They know every
At
answer in the book.
JQSton8452.
GM.
Good morning. How we doing? We're 1 mile from our exit here, and we're actually going to be on time. I don't know why that GPS was saying we were going to be 8 minutes late, but we've got 3
At
minutes.
Tudio50. BMW VTW at Jax.
What's up, Tadio? How's the electric bike world
At
treating you?
JQSton8452.
I'm okay.
Good deal. Glad to hear that.
At JQSton8452.
Liked and shared.
At the Greek
Appreciate
Wolf
that.
58. Oh no, Keith forgot my name, LOL.
I did not forget your name, trust me. I spent many a month saying your name. Now it's the Grey Wolf. It is no longer your actual name no more.
At Tudio50. It's Jackson. At Super McCooper.
You got driving limits there. You can only drive a certain amount of time on a job in the UK.
Yes. We can drive 11 hours.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Have you heard of the new 2025 Hokey Pokey Elmo?
At
No,
Slim
I have not,
Q6K.
GPS doesn't realize you're a professional driver.
At John the Greatest. For me, Jean Carlos.
We can drive 11 hours. We have to take a 30-minute break before 8 hours. We can work a total of 14 hours. But as long as you're not driving, you can work as long as you want. Like, say I wanted to go inside, work the dock.
At John the Greatest. You made it. At
On a
Sharknado
forklift
Gaming
or
It.
something.
You're yacht in the state okay. At Slim Q6K.
I know Grey Wolf. S name.
At Super McCooper.
Surprised you don't have a sleeper cab.
At
No,
SpongeBob
I'm home every
SquarePants J5Y.
Is there a McDonald's? I love McDonald's.
There is a
At
McDonald's back there.
UberX_Australian.
And a Wendy's.
Hello.
What's up, Uber? UberX? What's going on, man? How in the world are we?
At NASCAR Breakdowns. Wait. Where is bro?
What bro? What do you mean, what bro?
At John the Greatest. You made it to your destination.
Yeah, we did. Our dude is here. We have to do a drop and hook with him real quick. I'll flip the
At
camera.
SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I saw a abandoned McDonald's on Google Maps.
At Sharknado Gaming
abandoned
It. Which state are ya?
We're in Kentucky right here.
At UberX_Australian. I just got home, it's 12 a.m. At Super McCooper.
Well, hey,
Love the style of your trucks compared to ours here. You got the
928.
long nose trucks.
At NASCAR
we
Breakdowns.
do.
No, like, where are you?
We're in Kentucky, Smiths Grove, Kentucky right now.
At John the Greats. Wear your cap. At Slim-Q6K.
Is he here?
He is here.
At Sharknado Gaming It. In which state are ya RN?
Kentucky. Be right back, y'all.
At NASCAR Breakdowns. Wow, Kentucky. At Steveman3078. Well, the weather is good, I'm late to this video. What city are you in and whereabouts? In the USA are you located? Thank you so very much. At John the Greatest. New Jersey. At John the Greatest. And let talk. At Sharknado Gaming It. The weather in Oklahoma is extremely silly. At Super McCooper.
Constant live chat will do my head in.
At John the Greatest. So what do you think he's? At John the Greatest. Guys. At Super McCooper.
Enjoy your shift, sir.
At UberX_Australian. Was just out in the bush, took me an hour to get home when I normally takes me like 30 minutes.
sir.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I have the exact same iPad as you, lol. I had to use it when I was in Mexico.
Really? Yeah, that's our
At
alarms are on.
Slim-Q6K.
Steve, do you know a team called Lumberjacks?
At Verity-V5P. Or were you looking for a different trucking personality or artist such as the musician Jeff Keith or Keith Allison? At Sharknado Gaming It. Keith, the weather in Oklahoma is extremely silly.
It is? We're supposed to get some bad storms tonight. That's what they tell me.
At UberX_Australian. Bye, I gotta go, sorry I wasn't able to be here longer.
Alright, UberX man. Come back and see us when you can stay longer.
At John the Greats. Are you done with that?
We got
At Sharknado Gaming It. In the future I might wanna be a storm chaser.
I think that would be cool, to be honest with you. I would like to do that. We got to hook up pre-trip. Drive 3.5 hours back. So no, we're nowhere near done yet.
At John the Greatest. Me too, I saw Reed Timmer.
Why didn't it read that?
At Streamlabs.
I see you through with it.
Roll 15. At UberX_Australian lost 1290 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Sharknado Gaming It. Nice Gene. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Keith got a haircut. At Slim-Q6K.
Steve, he is trucking in Kentucky.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Hey, I also saw Reed Timmer as well.
Alright, I'll be right back. 3, I don't know what the heck's going on there. I see you comment and stuff.
At John the Greatest. What? At Sharknado Gaming It. I kinda live in his neighborhood. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. At Duonagun 3-XV8PF. Good morning everybody. At Jean the Greatest. Then go. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Turtle Man. At Duonagun 3-XV8PF. Good morning three-wheeler. At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Dwayne.
At Sharknado Gaming It. I am kinda injured RN. At Duonagun 3-XV8PF. Slim, good morning. At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
What should we do now?
At Sharknado Gaming It. Good morning everybody. At Jean the Greatest. You have to wait, he doing something in PA McDonald's. At Sharknado Gaming It. Wait, help me type SMTHRQ.
Okay, we're back. Do a little bit of computer work here. And then head out here in a second.
At Jean the Greatest. I hope you don't take a while, bud.
It won't be too much longer. Won't be too much longer.
At Slim-Q6K.
Shark, please don't be repetitive.
Almost there. Been here 7 minutes.
At Sharknado Gaming It. Okay. At Duonagun 3-XV8PF. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning.
At SpongeBob
Good morning. How we doing?
SquarePants-J5Y.
There's a rat in my house which eats everything. It bites through plastic. We tried rat traps. We tried to rat poisoning. It's hopeless. It's just too smart.
At Sharknado Gaming It. Did I just get timed out for 10 seconds?
You might have. If you're being repetitive and stuff. Yeah, possibly. It's a good possibility. 7 minutes is how long we were here. Let's flip this camera. Get back on the road. We'll have to stop and get fuel here shortly.
At Jean the Greatest. We want to see outside. At
got it.
Sharknado Gaming It. I wasn't being repetitive, I think. At Slim-Q6K.
Put some peanut butter on a rat trap.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
And the rat bit through the plastic of the bread.
At Jean the Greatest. McDonald's.
We don't have time to stop. We gotta go, go, go. we'll stop here shortly and get fuel. Throw about 70 gallons of diesel fuel in here. And keep on rolling. At this rate, we might make it back by 1:30ish, 1:45. That'd be good. I got to get home and start mowing some yards.
SpongeBob SquarePants -J5Y.
I can't do anything about the rat. If I do peanut butter, it will just end up with the exact same situation, just not doing anything.
At Sharknado Gaming It. Sorry, I needed to do that. At Slim-Q6K.
Shark, nothing long and repetitive, please.
At Sharknado Gaming It. Okay. At Slim-Q6K.
Quick turnaround.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. That's what it's like when, you know, he's sitting there waiting on you. It doesn't take long to drop a trailer and check one out real quick and be back on the road. Because we don't get paid we get paid rolling. You know, I get a flat rate every day of what this run pays. That's it. So the faster I get it done.
I didn't eat my donut.
At John
I
the
hope
Great.
not either.
Resuming. At Bananamic Bartman. Happy Monday morning.
Happy
At
Monday morning.
Slim-Q6K.
I worked in pest control. It works.
Happy Monday morning to you. Hopefully y'all doing great. We are halfway through our day now. Once we drop and hook there and head out, we're officially halfway through our day.
At Sharknado Gaming It. I suck.
Appreciate that, Shark. I do appreciate all my subscribers. You know, without you all subscribing,
At James
liking.
Wells-K1I. Lunch break.
All right, James. What we having for lunch today, buddy? But like I said, without y'all
At
subscribing, liking,
Slim-Q6K.
watching,
Can't sneak that sound.
the person streaming doesn't have nothing without you all watching and being part of it.
At SpongeBob SquarePants -J5Y.
It's 9:40 a.m. for me.
At Sharknado Gaming It. He must scroll a bit, see ya.
All
At
right,
John
we'll
the
be
Great.
here.
I realize the truck takes 3 minutes to drive 40 miles per hour. At John the Great.
It does take a minute.
It's 10:40.
It does take a minute to get up to speed for sure. Right now I'm in
At James
Central
Rawls-K1I.
time zone.
Stir fry.
Stir fry, there you go. Can't go wrong with that. Right
At
now we're in Central time,
9170.
9:42.
Did you really work in pest control, Slim?
At James Rawls-K1I. My command is not working. At
I don't
StreamYard.
think any of them
Thank
are,
you for
to be honest.
subscribing Sharknado Gaming YT.
Appreciate that, Shark. I don't think
At
any of the
SpongeBob
commands are working.
SquarePants
She's checking
-J5Y.
into it.
And there was food under the stove, which could possibly mean the rat is still in the house.
At Tomarks-K7N. Cut of meat potato pea pod.
You set you some traps there. You'll eventually get it. You'll eventually get it. Yeah, for some reason the commands are not working today. I don't know why.
The
I don't know what the
2018
deal
Ford
is.
Taurus. I like blasting running in the 90s while zipping around the farm.
But she's looking into it whenever she gets a chance.
The 2018 Ford Taurus. It gets me high on adrenaline.
Sometimes a good adrenaline rush is really good. Keeps your heart young, you know what I mean?
At RageBiter112. Yes, WHO is back. Shout out BC. I made 100 by 100 by 100 maze in Minecraft. It took 4 days to finish.
Really? What's up, Rage Vader? How we doing? I'm glad you accomplished that for yourself.
At SpongeBob SquarePants -J5Y.
And I saw the rat, it was fat and it ran into the plastic bags.
The 2018 Ford Taurus. Adrenaline is basically the crack of the body, my dad.
Is it a rat or a mouse? There is a difference. There is a difference between a rat and a mouse. A huge difference. So which one is it?
At RageBiter112. Ratweed. At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
It's a rat.
At John the
It's a rat.
Grace. Ratatouille.
Right
A
into me.
2018 Ford Taurus. Ratatouille just wanna cook man.
Well, good luck with that.
At Streamlabs. Roll 29. At James Rawls K when I lost 600 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Slim-Q6K just super chatted $5.
Slim, buddy, I appreciate you, man. Oh,
At
you're awesome.
SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
More like Ratatouille wants to eat.
At 2018 Ford Taurus. Well, I have a painful bump.
I appreciate that, Slim. For the $5 super chat, buddy. You're awesome.
At Danita9170.
It'll eat those plastic bags and make a nest out of them, SpongeBob.
Heck yeah, they
At
will.
Slim-Q6K.
Sorry that one slipped through. I was typing.
Oh, man. It's all good.
At John the Great. Jingle bells. At Danita9170.
Woohoo Slim.
Oh, Slims, he's awesome now. Slim is a good man.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
And I don't see any rat holes anywhere, so it could possibly mean it's in the plastic bags.
At John the Great. I heard it. At 2018 Ford Taurus. I have a painful bump. A stupid paper wasp stung me. It was living in the engine bay of an abandoned truck. I crushed it.
No.
At
Yeah, I don't
RageBiter112.
hurt.
I'm making a glass make RN in Minecraft VC. I am bored but not ever bored of you VC. You got the best TTTT. This and live shorts ever smiley face.
I
At
appreciate that.
Campfire Fox. Slim sent $5 super chat. Honk that horn like there's no tomorrow.
I heard that. I heard that. I did. I gave him the song. Here, we'll do it again. Just for, you know what. There you go. Oh, Slimmy boy.
At Danita9170.
I bet it is living in there with its babies.
It probably is. You need to, if you got an
At
out shed or
SpongeBob
something.
SquarePants J5Y.
Thankfully the rat didn't eat my donut.
If you got an
At
outbuilding or something, go
112.
put bait in it.
Wow, never knew you honked a horn for supper chat. So cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. Super chats, gifts. Yeah, we'll hop the horn. As long as there ain't too many people around us, we'll do it. I've only accomplished one song so far. Which, normally I don't, sit here and play songs on the horn, but
At Slim-Q6K.
Danita mainly sales, but I knew the business.
I did add another membership as well. I did a 99-cent one. That way,
At Froggy-67H.
if somebody wants to be a part of it,
Hey, remember me. At
I did, Froggy.
RageBiter112.
What's up?
You know what is funny? I saw the pet rat in the bag with a Gritty yesterday.
I'd pick up that bag and throw it outside real quick. And then go get a 12 gauge. And you know what? Let her eat.
At John the Great. AHA.
That's right. Let her eat. But we did add a 99-cent membership.
At Froggy-67H. I love y'all. Face fuchsia poop shape.
I'm glad you're here, Froggy. Hopefully you're doing well. But I thought, you know what? There's some people out there that would like to have a membership that can't really afford, any more than, 99 cents. So I thought, you know what? I'll have one. What the heck? It ain't gonna hurt me to have one. you know? And it will give you a little
At
bit more
Ragefighter
perks being a member.
112. Get a barn snake who eats mice and rat scissor.
There you
At
go.
Froggy-67H. Where are you going? At Slim-Q6K.
If you put out rat poison and a rat dies inside the walls, it will run you out of the house.
It will stink.
At
bad.
Froggy-67H. TU. At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I can't believe Payless Shoe Source has been closed for 8 years.
We are headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky now. Roughly about 3 hours out. 3 more hours of driving after we do have
At
to stop and
Tonka
get
Grace.
fuel.
Well, I gotta go. I've been watching this live stream for an hour.
I
At
appreciate it.
Froggy-67H. Where are you going?
I do appreciate that. I appreciate y'all sitting in, watching, liking, subscribing, being a part of it. We are headed up here to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We'll be,
At Ragefighter 112. Guess what?
what's that? I don't like guessing games. You tell me. We'll be up here near the Ohio River. In Kentucky there.
At Froggy-67H. Ooh. At Ragefighter 112. For the best smiley face.
I appreciate
At
that.
Slim-Q6K.
That's what we strive for, you know?
Everyone can afford 99 cents a month. Save my soda money.
At
Here we go.
Danita9170.
Yep, you're right, Slim. That smell is awful.
At Kenafire Fox. If someone super chats $50, Keith is legally allowed to shoot his pistols wildly into the air.
No doubt, no doubt. Oh boy. I might even bring out 2 of them on that one now. I'd have to go home first though. I don't want to get in trouble out here. That's funny.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I saw someone put fish in the sink while they were cleaning the tank. I was like, what are you doing?
No
They're
doubt.
gonna die. But they had a bucket of water under the sink.
At Slim-Q6K.
Let's see, LOL.
There's a Corvette. Right there is a pneumatic tanker. That's what we'll be hauling next week. We'll be in one of those.
At Slim-Q6K.
Twin pistols.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
It took me 2 days to get back to my house because I was in Mexico for 2 weeks.
Oh gosh. Where you from? Where you from, SpongeBob? Besides under the water.
At Ragefighter 112. Game 2 weeks, holy moly, donut shop.
No doubt. 2 weeks is a long time now. I don't know what this guy is doing standing up here. You see him up there? I don't know what the heck that's about. They're standing there.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I'm Mexican American.
Mexican American, alright? Ain't nothing wrong with that. To be honest with you, I think I got a little bit of Native American in my blood. My wife has always given me a hard time. How in the world do you get so tan? I think my grandma
170.
Rage Fighter Holy Moly Donuts rolling on the floor laughing great movie.
At Ragefighter 112. Yo SpongeBob. At Andrew Bush D2J.
I am moving to America. I am fed up with the UK.
Are
At
you really?
Bailey.
Bro, all these mods are terrible. Let me talk to Keith without you banning for no reason. That's a point I was trying to make actually.
What are you talking about? Now, we got some of the best mods out here now. I don't know what you're trying to say here.
At Bailey.
It's like Keith is a protected teen girl.
No, I'm just not able to do nothing while I'm driving, you know?
At Bailey.
Lol, Keith is clueless.
At Ragefighter 112.
SpongeBob.
At Bailey.
That's the point.
At Slim-Q6K.
To all of our hitchhikers, this is a stream where young people come in often. There is a standard here from both of them and the mods do enforce the rules.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I mean, I don't blame you Andrew because of the war with America and the UK in 1776 I think.
At Bailey.
Bro, your chat reader doesn't read half the chat.
At Bailey.
Is he gonna ban me?
It depends on what you're saying. There are words blocked, so you can't say certain words. So if you're trying to do that, no, it's not going to let you say it. And if you're going to act that way, I'll just tell the moderators to ban you. Yeah, I will. But if you want to come in here and act civil and be respectful to everybody, you're more than welcome to stay here.
At Bailey.
Keith is clueless.
At Bailey.
You gonna let me talk to him?
I'm talking to you right now. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you can't respect the mods, then I don't want you here. Because they know what I expect out of it. The rules I set in place.
At Firefox.
Keith keeps it PG-13. It's like Disney Channel and here we are not allowed or act like it's Sean Hannity on Fox or so.
At Bailey.
Your show is a joke.
Okay, ban that
At
guy.
Aussie James.
Hide him from the
Are you
channel.
going to Los Santos?
No, I'm not. Slim, hide him from the channel completely.
At Slim-Q6K.
No more, they're gone.
Okay, thank you. No, I just ain't gonna deal with stupidity. You know, you can't come in here disrespecting anyone, especially not the mods,
At
my
SpongeBob
wife, or me.
SquarePants J5Y.
Yesterday my sister was hiding behind my room door and the dogs were like, where are you? I love that they are so clueless and brainless. Face holding back tears.
I heard that. I heard that. You know, it's not difficult to come in a live stream and be respectful to everyone. I mean, I expect everyone to be respected here. I'm not going to let you sit here and bash people, other live streamers. It's not going to happen. We'll just hide you from the channel and move on.
At Aussie Jace.
I would never disrespect Bud.
No. I mean, nobody deserves to be disrespected.
At Ragefighter 112.
So hear me out guys, if zombies eat brain I am safe PC I don't got one TBH rolling on the floor laughing.
At Clara Bailey.
What's stupid is the chat that goes through in text, but it doesn't read to you, and your wife isn't here to read it to you, and you call others your little hitchhikers which in and of itself is EHHH.
At Clara Bailey.
Bro, your chat reader makes you look stupid.
Get rid of that one, Slim. There's certain things I don't want read for a reason. So, maybe you're the stupid one, not me.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I've reported Clara for harassment.
At
I appreciate that.
enthusiast68.
Hi Norma, it's enthusiast Many here.
What's up, enthusiast? What's going on now? Appreciate you jumping
At
in there.
enthusiast68.
Who is Clara?
I have no idea who that is. I have no clue. Somebody's being very disrespectful, so they're going to go by the wayside. That's one thing I'm not going to deal with is people disrespecting each other.
At enthusiast mini 68. I meant hi my autocorrect put Norma in the bar.
It's all good.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
The one with a cat PFP.
At enthusiast mini 68. Beautiful scenery.
It is, ain't it? It's a very beautiful day. I know we got some storms rolling in later on this evening, but we're going to enjoy the beautiful scenery out here for now.
At Matt Banks 1984.
It's all good, Kia. The normal folks have your back.
Oh, yeah.
At
Yeah.
Hasten275. Keith, the point is, I've sent normal posts, and your chat reader won't print them. You want this fake Truman Show little world that your wife runs. At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Hopefully he doesn't come back with an alt.
At Slim-Q6K.
Very persistent, but we've been on it.
At Hasten275. You don't want to hear normal posts.
Yeah, I do. I do. Are you going to stay and be normal? Or disrespect me? That's your choice. That's totally your choice.
At Hasten275. Keith doesn't get it.
No, I get it completely. You're the one that doesn't get it. I'm here 5 days a week doing this. Same exact thing over and over and over. If you can't go on here and say normal stuff,
Keith, you're a clown. At Hasten275. Hey girl.
get him out of here. A girl. That's funny. No, I just don't have to deal with stupidity like you. That's all.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Kindness is key.
At enthusiast mini 68. Clara what? At Danita9170.
What in the world is wrong with this person? How many accounts do they have?
I don't know.
At enthusiast mini 68. Yes, kindness is key. At enthusiast mini 68. IDK.
It's hard to say. Honestly, it's hard to say. It's hard to say who
At
it is.
Slim-Q6K.
Changing profiles.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I would talk to them if they would come on here and
At enthusiast
Act
mini
normal.
68. Wow, that's insane.
somebody's got way too much time on their hand.
At Matt Banks 1984.
Some people just have to find the negative in everything.
Everything.
At Hasten275. Wah wah. At Firefox.
Today is so weird. First this Snoop imposter, now this.
At Slim-Q6K.
You heard 1 out of 7.
At enthusiast mini 68. Stop crying. At Hasten275. Listen. At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
No.
At Andrew Bush D2J.
1776 is not talked about in the UK. Britain was invading everywhere in them days. British Empire.
At enthusiast mini 68. Stop crying, Clara. At Hasten275. Look at him backtrack, but somehow I am still at fault. At
What do you mean have
Hasten275.
backtrack?
Then why backtrack? At Hasten275. What a moron. At enthusiast mini 68. Stop it, Clara DiMaggio.
Why do you think I'm backtracking? I said I would talk to you if you would come on here and act normal and not say
At
disrespectful
Mysticity
things.
Fairy. This is Lionfield.
You're the one being a moron that's got 100 different accounts coming on here saying randomest things. What do you
At
expect me to
Nerd
do?
4051. Slim still on it. I'm lurking eyes.
Oh yeah, he's on it. There's a troll out there right now. I mean, I'll talk to you. But,
At enthusiast mini 68. I bet she is that Maryland troll who showed up before. At Mysticity Fairy. Munfordville not going.
nope, we ain't going to Mumfordville. we'll stop up here at Sonora, Kentucky. That's where we'll end up here shortly. I just don't understand how they have that many accounts. I really don't.
At Andrew Bush-D2J.
We are all friends now.
For sure, for sure. I mean, that's what it's all about,
At
you know?
Mysticity Fairy. Thank you.
You got it, you got it. We'll stop up here at the 81, Sonora, Kentucky, and get fuel. Oh, man. I wish I knew, you know, who the trolls were. I know one. I do know one. But they promised they wouldn't come back. So, we'll see.
At Merstrucker Pete. Sorry y'all, had a meeting today. At Dingdonja.
Lol, Keith, you're soft. No wonder you rely on your wife to do everything. And your
Everything.
mods, and your chat reader, which literally does not work.
I love it.
Enthusiast Mini 68. Remember that troll called M Monroe 26? I think this is the same person.
It
At
might be.
Dingdonja.
It doesn't read to you normal posts, and therefore, you look stupid.
I love
At
it.
Merstrucker Pete. LMBO, what an idiot. At Mattbanks 1984.
Mrs. Keith, you just missed all the excitement.
Oh, I don't think they ain't done. I think they got quite a bit of more counts to come. I mean, if you think I look stupid, then I'm doing everything right. And I truly am fascinated that you have finally pointed us out, because I love looking stupid and keeping you occupied talking about me, so you're leaving everybody else alone. So I'm doing everything I need to do right, and it's working because
At Spinifire
I have
Fox.
your full invited
Mrs. Keith,
attention.
swing the banhammer. This is not a drill.
No doubt, no doubt. That's one thing about this, and I told the wife when we started this, I was like,
At
look,
Danita 9170.
They're just jealous, Keith, that's all it is.
that's all
At
it is.
Merstrucker Pete.
That's fine.
Lol, if they think for a second anything they say is going to ruffle you, they are wrong, rolling on the floor laughing.
I can care less. I mean, really. I know, here's the kicker. I know my wife so well, that she knows me so well, that pretty much anything you say is not going to get to me. I know myself too well, but I know her just as well. And honestly, you're going to have to bring a whole lot more heat to the kitchen to ruffle my feathers there and pluck my wings. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason to hate on anybody.
At Matt Banks,
If you want something
1984.
in life,
Losers living in their grandma's basement, still in their underwear, covered in Dorito dust with no life.
At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. Keith, one of the banned things I said was you wouldn't be anything without your wife, which is G-rated at worst, but your chat reader didn't put it through, reinforcing the fact that my opinion is. At Merstrucker Pete. Dorito Dust LMBO. At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. And Puddles. At Enthusiast Mini 68. I have a fisherman friend on YouTube. He does live streams and gets trolled a lot, and his biggest mod called Solo goes, hammer time, and blocks the trolls out.
yeah.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
My grumpy dog didn't want to go out to pee, but I have another dog that's nice and he wanted to pee.
At Enthusiast Mini 68. Dorito Dust. What
Here's-
lol? At Merstrucker Pete. Matt is okay slim. Grin. At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. I am talking to you, Keith.
Here's the thing, Running Hills. You were exactly
At
right.
Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. He gets so distracted listening. At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. Lol, if it doesn't go through. At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights. Which is often. At Running He's Dash Lifting Weights.
Here's the thing, Running Hills. You know what? You're 100% right. I would not be half the man I am without having a good good wife in my life. So actually, you're right. You are 100% right. A good man will only be as good as his wife will let him be. So you're actually right. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. Actually, that's not unfortunate. To have a good wife in your life will make you the best man you've ever thought you could be. So, you're right. Way to go. I'm glad you figured it out.
J5Y. I put an Elmo costume on because I'm cold.
So again, you know, when you tried to make me look stupid by saying that, you were 100% right. My wife...
Admiral Strucker Keith. Running, are you okay? Let's talk about how distraught you are about simple things. Are you okay? At running he's lifting weights. There's an epidemic of husbands simping to their own wives like that. At running he's lifting weights. That's not even the point, Keith. At running he's lifting weights. Lol. At running he's lifting weights. You just did it yourself, lol. You don't need me to do that. At Danita9170.
Running hills don't be hating, it's not a good look on you.
At enthusiast68. Who are you running hills? At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
What's wrong with people these days?
At running he's lifting weights. Listen. At running he's lifting weights. Listen, lol.
Come
at
on, bring it.
enthusiast68. Is this the same person as earlier? At Slim-Q6K.
You want running here?
Yeah, let him talk for a minute. Let him talk. Running. I'm dead serious. I was not the best man I could
At running
be
he's lifting weights.
until I met my
I
wife.
tried making my original point 10 minutes ago, but your idiot mod's chat reader and wife intervened.
Listen. You're more than welcome here, but the minute you start calling people names, I'm gonna tell you.
At
See ya.
enthusiast68. Wow. At Danita9170.
So that's your choice.
Get rid of that moron, please.
At running he's lifting weights. Intervene. At running he's lifting weights. Dude. At running he's lifting weights. I don't care.
Okay, bye. Get rid of them.
At MattBanks1984. No, Slim. Get them gone. I don't want to hear any more BS. At running he's lifting weights. I am back to my original point. At Strucker Keith. Steps back asterisk running has the floor, y'all. At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Seriously, what's wrong with people these days?
At running he's
I don't know.
lifting weights. Let me get to my original point. At running he's lifting weights. Let me get to it. At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing Sushinthar. S. At Strucker Keith. What a sad human.
It's terrible. It really is.
At enthusiast68. This might be that person's alternate account.
Oh,
At
I'm
Mr.
sure
Kitty
they'll
Fairy.
be back.
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay.
Here's the thing. Like, you know, this YouTube channel, yes, it means a lot. Do we have to have
Admiral
it?
Strucker Keith.
No.
He could have got to his point 10 minutes ago, but he kept interrupting himself, lol.
I know. I'm like, dude, spit it out. Say what you gotta say. But he's like, your
At the Greek Rewolf
TTS
58.
won't say
Oh
it.
wow. At enthusiast
Well, no, it
68. I seen that dude on others' chats.
Yeah. He's just, I don't know. Some people don't have no life. They really don't. And it's really sad.
At Danita9170.
Wow, what a Monday, huh, guys?
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Morning, Mrs. Keith. At Mysticity Fairy. Beautiful USA.
It is beautiful, for sure. I
At
appreciate you.
Strucker Keith. Matt is right. Dorito Dust LMBO. At Jack Scruggs 1536. GM Mr. Keith. At
Good morning, Jack. How we
Danita9170.
doing?
Good morning, Mrs. Keith.
At enthusiast68. Yeah, it is sad. At Strucker
It really
Keith.
is.
Good morning. At
It really is.
Slim-Q6K.
He started out slamming Mrs. Trucker Keith. Then you, then the mods. I was clipping him 15 times.
Yeah.
At MattBanks1984. Bitter and lonely. They're lonely because they are bitter and too ignorant to realize it.
Right.
Everyone else is the problem according to them.
But they never do nothing wrong. or never are the problem. It's like, whoa, wait a minute.
At Jack Scruggs
You really need to think about
1536.
things.
That's me, Matt Law. At enthusiast mini 68. Okay, hopping off for now. Safe trip, Keith, and good day, everyone, and bye. At Miss
Bye,
Trucker Keith.
enthusiast.
Thank you, Slim.
Welcome into the party, enthusiast. Hope you have a great day. Be careful out there if you do venture out. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand the trolls. I don't. I know
At
they.
Palioman 1665. You're a Kusei Keith. You don't even know what I'm talking about, or what the problem actually is. Were you even aware of this, Professor White Knight? At
I actually really don't
Slim-26K.
care.
YVW.
At Palioman 1665. Hey guys, don't be like Keith when you grow up. At Palioman 1665. Brown nose. At Palioman 1665. See, you're insulted by your mods. At Danita 9170.
Here we go again.
At Palioman 1665. Lol. At Mattbanks 1984. Here we go again. At Palioman 1665. Jesus, he's so stupid.
Oh, what's Jesus got to do with this? Jesus is looking down on you like, what are you doing with your life? Get it together. Go do something. That's what Jesus is thinking about you. But, that ain't my place to judge you, buddy.
At Palioman
Hopefully you get your
1665.
life together.
Insulated, not insulted. At Carlotta Woody 1896. Hi. At Palioman 1665. My bad. At Palioman 1665. Keith is a simple TN. At Palioman 1665. Period. At Andrew Bush-D2J.
There is a guy in Florida who feeds alligators and plays with them.
Really?
At Cleus Creations 123. Trump sucks.
Oh, people. And this is why people go to horizontal streams right here. The trolling. That will force you into a horizontal stream. That's
At
the only
Mr.
kicker.
Kitty Fairy. Sonora.
We are going to stop here in Sonora at the 81. Get fuel, fill up, and hit the road
At
again.
Slim-Q6K.
No politics.
Yeah, we don't do politics around here.
At Mattbanks 1984. Someone find me an address to this guy and I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Oh, I could make a phone call and
At Danita
really find out where they're
9170.
at. But,
That's what I'm talking about, Matt.
oh, there's a way. There's a way to do it real quick. I just don't want to fool with the nonsense of
At
it.
Slim-Q6K.
We better call Vito.
No doubt. I don't know. I don't know. I pray that he finds
At
himself.
Mysticity
I really
Fairy.
do.
I hate Cocomelon the movie.
Never seen it. Never seen it. Alright, I'm gonna switch
At
y'all.
Slim-Q6K.
How many gallons?
At Mattbanks 1984. He better find him before I do open mouth smile. At Mysticity Fairy.
I hear you.
Are you going to refuel?
Yeah.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
Subway cookies are fire.
Yeah,
At the
they
Greek
are.
Blue Wolf 58. I'm going to go call my Uncle Vinny LMBO.
I heard that. Yeah, we are gonna refuel. Probably about 65 gallons, I would imagine.
At Kenna Firefox. Chill everybody, it's just a troll. Let's not try to get the US Army and Navy involved into this, okay?
Oh gosh. here's what they'll probably try to do.
At Matt Banks 1984. Bob Evans chocolate chip cookies are the bomb.
Bob Evans?
At Merstrucker Keith. Rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy. At Slim-Q6K.
Beto and Vinny take care of business.
I didn't know Bob Evans even had chocolate chip cookies. To be honest with you, I didn't even know that. All right, let me go get fuel. Be right back.
At Matt Banks 1984. We don't need the Army of the Navy, you already have a sniper in the chat. At Matt Banks 1984. Yes, they have a little bakery. At Slim-Q6K.
Me either, he has mashed potatoes.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing, Elizabeth Tippett. At Mysticity Fairy. Minions and monsters. At Danita 9170.
Bob Evans has the best banana bread I've ever eaten, seriously.
At Danita 9170.
What's up, Dirt?
At Matt Banks 1984. Facts, Danita. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt is in the house, morning.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Dirt just missed all the fun. At Merstrucker Keith. The troll must have gotten bored and moved on, rolling on the floor laughing. At Slim-Q6K.
Hopefully.
Slim-Q6K.
Multi-personality peoples. At least 5 different characters.
At Mysticity Fairy. Lionfield say not approved. At Slim-Q6K.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, our commands aren't functioning.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I thought is on the couch.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
Dog.
At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Keith will be right back. Sit tight.
At Slim-Q6K.
Slim to dirt.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
M.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
E.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
A.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
T.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
Neat.
At Mysticity Fairy. No, Salinuan. At the Greek Rewolf 58. No spamming. At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I'm not spamming.
At Slim Q6K.
Now everyone relax.
At Mysticity Fairy. No swearing. At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm relaxed Slim. At Bobby Blair P1C.
Shit fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
At Wrestling Fan 88897.
Hello, the Great Grey Wolf.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Hey Wrestling. At Slim Q6K.
Oh, Bob slipped it and I got up for 5 seconds.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
I put on notifications.
At Wrestling Fan 88897.
Hello, Slim.
At Slim Q6K.
Hi, Wrestling.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Got to take this damn dog out again.
Whose dog is that? Grey Wolf, yours or his?
At Slim Q6K.
Okay, Grey Wolf.
Oh gosh. I think they'll
At
seem
El
like it needs to go
Capitan
outside a lot.
Peaches 597.
Happy Tuesday, smiley face.
What's up, Peaches? What's going on? Where you been hiding?
At Danita 9170.
Rolling on the floor laughing Grey Wolf.
It sounds like she gets a little aggravated with that dog. Which I'm sure that does get aggravated. I would almost be certain it does.
At MattBanks 1984. Dealing with that Dorito dust clown earlier has me all fired up. Nobody better cut me off in traffic right now because I'm all amped up.
Oh, buddy. I know what you mean, but man, after you've done this for so long, it's like a second nature thing that happens out here on the live stream. Usually not every day, but like.
At Danita 9170.
Rolling on the floor laughing get him mad.
Like usually when the live stream is getting shown a lot, across the shorts page, this is what you get.
At Mysticity Ferry. Tomorrow playing Sparta Praha versus Olympique Lyonnais on Prima Sport. At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I love dogs.
I love dogs, but sometimes they can be a pain in the butt to
At
take care of.
JeppyJohn4411. Hi Kier.
Hello, welcome in.
At Slim-Q6K.
Nat, where are you driving today?
At JeppyJohn4411. SRY Keith. At Mysticity Ferry. Prima Sport starts August 17.
Ain't no sense of being sorry.
At El
all
Capitan
good.
_Peaches597.
OMG, how is Maple?
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I remember one of my dogs peeing on the couch.
Yeah, it's quite aggravating when that happens. Like, I know animals, they can't let themselves out of your house and all, but at the same time, I that's why I think I'm not so sure animals belong in our house.
At MattBanks1984.
I don't.
I am in Southern Ohio.
I got mixed feelings about it. You know what I mean? Are you home every night, Matt? I can't remember if I ever asked you that.
Q6K.
Be safe, Matt.
At El Capitan _Peaches597. GTA ramp on left.
GTA
At
ramp.
Danita9170.
Are you really Matt? You're close to me.
At Voidcaster165. You think your truck could go on that trailer you just passed? At
No, it
SpongeBob
would not fit.
SquarePants-J5Y.
I remember going to a soccer game in Mexico.
Really? What part of Mexico do you go to when you do go over there?
At MattBanks1984. Yes. Usually work 4:30 a.m. to 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's not bad.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
Probably Mexico City.
That's an early start time though. That's a butt kicker. That's pretty much what I was doing that last
At
game.
Voidcaster165. How many cars could fit in her trailer or hauling? At MattBanks1984.
About 4.
Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday, yeah. I would imagine probably 4 without stacking them. Just drive them in there, probably 4 cars. Maybe 3. I've never done it. I've hauled 2 cars actually, but 1 car they didn't know about. When I moved back from Indianapolis, the company I worked for had a terminal in Indianapolis and Cincinnati. Well, Florence, Kentucky, actually. So, one night, I was on night shift.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I have so many Elmo that I don't know how many there are.
I was moving back to Kentucky. I drove my car to work that I was going to bring to Florence, and I loaded it up in the back of the trailer on the dock. Didn't strap it down, just put a low bar behind it, which would not have held it for nothing. And drove at night back to Florence, offloaded it on their dock, and then drove it out, parked it in the parking lot, and then picked up that load going back to Indianapolis out of Florence. And went back and, like nothing had ever
At
happened,
SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
By the way, I put on notifications.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob. Usually we stream, Monday through Friday. Now next week might be a little different. We'll see how things go there. Next week's going to be questionable. I don't know. I'll make sure you got your notifications on for sure. it will ding you and let you know I went live. We do have a Discord. It will also tell you when we go live if you have your notifications turned on Discord. I'm not on Discord a whole lot, here and there. I'll jump in there, but not a whole lot. But if you want to interact with people after the stream's over, that's a good place to do it, to get to know each
At the
other.
Greek Wolf 58. It's ours, but I'm the one who takes her out. He does nothing. At
Right,
_Peaches 597.
OMFG, there's a Discord.
Yeah, there is a Discord. Go to our main page. There's a link up there. Click on it. Get in there.
At MattBanks 1984.
Let me know if it doesn't work.
Love the water tower in Florence. Florence, y'all.
Florence,
At
y'all?
HQHG-Y1T.
Man on road, travel road, man look road.
At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
I don't have Discord.
You know, yeah. I mean, it's free to sign up. There's no cost to it. I don't know what your stipulation there is, but you know that's up to you. But
At _Peaches 597.
BRB Discording.
I do have a TikTok account, Trucker Keith Live. I don't do a whole lot over there. Just throw up random shorts here and there. Not as much as I need to. I need to do more, honestly, but until that channel over there grows.
At MattBanks 1984. Like Johnny Cash said, I've been everywhere, man.
I hear you.
At Lenarder. What is up, buddy?
I heard that. Not much, Lane. What are you up to, man? You still out there delivering dirt? Or are you back in the loader?
At Slim-Q6K.
Lane, welcome back.
At Jingerda4051. I'm home. At SpongeBob SquarePants-J5Y.
Why did Apple make this goofy face greater than?
I don't know.
At Lenarder. I'm getting loaded now, getting ready to leave.
Good
At
deal.
_Peaches 597. Back.
All right, Ginger, welcome back. All right, Peaches, welcome back. Yeah, we do have the Discord, like I said. I have a TikTok account. I don't do a whole lot over there like I should, but, you know, it's still growing. There's,
At
it's a little harder to grow your channel.
Jingerda4051. Lane, stay safe. At _Peaches 597.
It worked, haha.
Did it? Good deal. Good deal. Like I said, I don't do a whole lot
At
on Discord.
Slim-Q6K.
Lane, where you hauling to?
At Me4LD5N. How many miles left?
Haven't really
At
been keeping track.
Slim-Q6K.
Ginger is home.
Ginger's home. Good deal, Ginger. Come on, driver. Come on, come on.
At Jingerda4051. This girl needs a manicure nail care.
That's what the wife was saying the other day. She's like, something like a zero gravity pedicure? You ever heard of that? She's like, we need to go get one. I'm like, what? Which, I'll be straight up honest with you.
Peaches 597.
I am getting mine tomorrow.
I'll be straight up honest with you. When I first met my wife, I had the worst feet problems I've ever had in my life. And she worked on my feet. Like, I used to be in my work boots, 14, 16 hours a day. From the time I get up until the time I got home.
Peaches 597.
Not a zero gravity one.
At SpongeBob
I've never heard of it, but the wife
SquarePants-J5Y.
was telling me
I
about
gave
it.
my dog some chicken jerky dog treats.
There you go. That'll hold them over for a minute. These guys in front of me, they're hauling. It's basically precasted buildings. They build them off-site. That is a concrete wall that looks like brick. They
At
must.
Slim
They're
Dash
building a building
Q6K.
somewhere.
Speak Slim.
I don't have enough horsepower to keep up with them. These boys were moving on when they come by me to see whereabouts they're going to go, and I don't have a CB in here to holler at them, or I would ask them. But the next truck we will have a CB in. We have to talk to the loader that loads us.
At Generd
And tell 'em what we want.
4051. Sweet El Captain. At Niam the Poet. Keep my advice alive. At Mattbanks 1984. Keith, for a second I thought you were gonna say you get manicures open mouth smile. At Leonardo.
No,
I'm
no.
hauling dirt to a house pad we are doing.
She used to work on my feet, like, because my feet would sweat like crazy. And, I mean, they stunk like crazy because I just sweat all the time. And she would work
At
on the
Slim
bottom of
Dash
my feet.
Q6K.
I don't know
In Covington.
what she used to do, but,
At El Capitan underscore
I mean,
Peaches
my feet hurt when I
597.
walked
My nails will be ice creams.
years ago. But she worked on them and worked on them and worked on them. And now they're, normal and how they're supposed to be. But like they used to be pitted where I sweated so much. Out here in work boots all the time. And she finally got them straightened out. I don't know what the heck. I think it was just from sweating a lot.
At Generd at 4051. Dream big. At Leonardo. Yes, in Covington, Louisiana we got a lot of dirt going in there. At Generd at 4051. My name is Bob.
Hello, Bob. How we doing? There's a Bob everywhere you go. Trust me. That's so funny.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Fine.
At SpongeBob SquarePants Dash J5Y.
My dog spit out the chicken turkey dog treat on my blanket wilted flower. He normally likes them, but this time he didn't want it.
I don't know. Dogs are finicky now. They eat what they want. Like we was giving our dog Dakota chicken flavored dog food with. We would pour chicken
At
broth
Generd
on
at
it,
4051. Cutter is another word for hua.
and then all of a sudden,
At the
I
Greek
must slow
Wolf
down.
58. I'm gonna try and take a nap.
All right, Grey Wolf, go take you a nap. Ain't nothing wrong with a afternoon nap for sure. I thought maybe there was a state boy down here. These boys were hitting their brakes. Usually when trucks ahead of you are hitting their brakes, there's usually something there. But not this time. But hey, we were running 78 mile an hour. I didn't want to. I mean, more than likely they wouldn't have pulled us over, but I didn't want to find out.
At Mattbanks 1984. It's not afternoon yet though.
True. It depends on what time she woke up, though.
At
Man,
Generd at 4051. Last name is Smith.
Bob Smith. I like it. Nice to meet you, Bob Smith. Glad you could be here with us
At El
today.
Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
I mean, it's 1:20 a.m. here.
1:20 a.m. Well, it's time to go to bed then. Peaches. Yeah, we was pouring chicken broth on our dog's chicken food, right? So all of a sudden, she didn't like the chicken flavor now. So I was like, all right, I'll get her beef flavor. So I get her
At
beef
SpongeBob
flavor.
SquarePants Dash J5Y.
For me, it's 10:50 a.m.
At Generd at 4051.
I've got 11:50.
I'm 11:50 a.m. now. At
That's
the
what I
Greek
got.
Wolf 58. Do you want me to say anything to Bob? At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
I am in bed lol strapped to the roof.
At Andrew Bush Dash
Tell him,
B2J.
Spanish have a nap in the afternoon.
a siesta. Yeah, tell Bob we said hello, and have a great day.
At the Greek Wolf 58. 10:50 a.m. At Slim Dash Q6K.
Lame. I know Covington is much bigger nowadays, but when I lived in Louisiana only about 7,000 people lived there.
That's wild, ain't it? I'll tell you who we haven't heard from in a minute. It's Andrew Cummins. I don't know where he went. He used to
At
check in
Matt
every morning.
1984. How's that possible? Shouldn't be 20 after anywhere. Regardless of the hour.
True. What is it? I've got 11:51 here. But I haven't heard him on the stream in a while.
At El Capitan _ Peaches 597.
I am in Australia. Everything is possible X.
At Jingurta 4051. I worked up a sweat while Keith just sitting on him bum he. He.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna get it when I get done today. I've got to jump on the mower and start mowing because I worked Friday night and Saturday, so I didn't get nothing accomplished Saturday. And then Sunday we were pretty much on the road,
At Slim
traveling to that horse
26K.
farm.
Yes, I bet there is 5 times that large Toda.
At Andrew Bush
So I got some
-2J.
work.
Do you ever visit LA?
LA? No,
Hanson. Hi Keith, how are you today? How's everybody in the chat from Australia?
I've never been to California. Doing great, Abel. How we doing? How is Australia doing tonight? I know it's nighttime over there.
At SpongeBob SquarePants -J5Y.
Now my blanket is gonna smell like chicken jerky dog treats.
At Slim Q6K.
Well, it's 12:15 here LMBO.
At Fishsticks 502. Are you on BG?
I am, Fish Sticks. What's going on, man? Yep, we got one more week on this route, man. One more week, and then we'll be
At
going
Jackstrokes
to...
1536. Can't wait to ride with you when we get another ice storm.
You ready for that, huh? Yeah, that's going to be interesting. The
At
next gig...
Mattlinks 1984. LA like Los Angeles or LA for Louisiana.
True,
At
true. I
Jackstrokes
didn't think of that.
1536. Yeah.
It'll be interesting. We get some ice, some snow.
At
You just never know.
Australia's do a good on Tuesday morning.
Good deal, good deal. How's the future looking? Everything bright for a future tomorrow? I know you're all into the morning way ahead of us. I'm always like, what's the future look like over there?
At SpongeBob SquarePants -J5Y.
Is everything upside down in Australia?
I hope not. Wouldn't that be weird? Smoky Bear.
At
Hello
Slim
there.
Q6K.
La.Tome is Louisiana, but La in Alabama is Lower Alabama.
Yeah, LA could be a couple different things.
At Abel Hansen. No SpongeBob, not everything is upside down in Australia. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, gosh. Fish Sticks, where you been, man?
At Mattbanks 1984. I would love to ask people with Teslas how they felt about buying one after the 10 days without power Arkansas and vicinity endured from that last ice storm.
No doubt.
At Abel Hansen. SpongeBob, do you have a brother named Patrick? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about the whole electric stuff. I mean, I personally would not enjoy it at all.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
You mean a friend.
At Jingerda4051. I like Alabama, Australia on my bucket list.
I think it would be cool to go to Australia. You know, I never had no desire to do it, honestly. Never had a desire to go out of the country.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, if there is a top of the world, there has to be a bottom of the world.
At Abel Hansen. Hi Ginger, Australia is on your bucket list. You are always welcome to come to Australia. At MattBanks1984. Forrest Gump is in Alabama. At Fishsticks502. Working. Ford wants these expensive trucks made, but yet nobody can afford them.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know what they're doing with them. Like, where the heck are they putting them? Because not a whole lot of people are buying them. So it's like, where y'all putting these things at? It's just like these Mazdas, you know, the seats. I don't get it.
Slim-Q6K.
Run, Forrest, run.
At Danita9170.
Abel Hansen, serious question, are the spiders there really as big as people say they are?
I've heard that. I have definitely heard that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Greenbow, Alabama.
At SpongeBob SquarePants J5Y.
But it was always raining in Mexico.
You saying it's always raining in Mexico?
At David Thompson 3415. It is obvious that you are a smart guy. You may already have a great idea without knowing it. Maybe the missus is just what you need to bring it out of your thinking face.
I agree. I agree. Honestly, David. I was never at my best until I met the wife. I'm serious.
At SpongeBob SquarePants
That's the
J5Y.
truth.
At MattBanks1984. Don't buy Ford anyway, regardless of the price. People just need to stop buying all this expensive junk and they'll quit making it.
I agree. I agree with that.
At
70
Abel
gallons.
Hansen. Spiders in Australia I think a little bit overrated. They are not huge spiders like everywhere else. We have poisonous spiders. Some spiders will make you sick. Well, I will.
Uh-oh. There's what? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello, everyone. Nothing. I had a minute of downtime, so I thought I would call and say hi.
Yeah?
Did you tell them about our horse park adventure this weekend?
Some.
Did you tell them how that stallion barn, which is one barn on the property, was $6.5 million?
Some. Yeah. I just don't know how many
Insane.
people were on there when I talked about that.
You what?
I don't know how many people were on the stream when I talked about that.
Oh.
You know what I mean? That are on here now. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, my uncle was a corporate controller of Windstar Farm for, I don't know how many years he was there. Anyways, he retired from there last year, I think.
I think so.
Yeah. Of course, he still assists if needed, but that place is insane, y'all. How many barns? 50 total barns?
I honestly, I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, it's 50 total barns on the property. Like 2,200 acres or something.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And those horses, I guess you call them stallions,
Yeah.
because that's what barn we were in. They were insane.
Oh yeah.
It was absolutely wild. So I did take some videos, and I think I'm going to mash them together and make one vlog.
Yeah.
I'm going to work on that this week,
Yeah.
so I can post it so
Right.
they can see.
Yeah.
But it was so cool.
Oh, it's
I
pretty.
fell in love with this one horse named Nashville because he was so sweet and let me pet all over him. Because these horses, they're not like cuddly horses
Oh no.
by any means.
No.
And there was one named Constitution, and he was wild, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He had some energy, and
Yeah.
he's apparently been running pretty good, hasn't he? He's won quite a bit,
Yeah.
and getting ready to run more. So
Right.
y'all, it was absolutely wild. It was so cool seeing it.
It was. Yeah, because we've never been there.
No, my uncle's worked there for years, and I've never been there.
Yeah.
I really haven't found the time to go, which
I know.
is terrible.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of glad we waited this long because Jackson's older and he was super into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So if he'd have been littler, he wouldn't have understood, and I don't think he enjoyed it as much. So
No.
it actually worked out good.
And
But
plus,
it was so cool.
them horses are big too. You know, they're intimidating.
Oh, they are humongous.
Oh yeah. They're not.
So
They're not tiny by no means. I think
no,
Mulligan was 16 hands. That's what they consider
Yes.
hands.
16 hands. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
how.
And did you explain to him that like that's my uncle's last name, that's my maiden name? Like that horse is named after our family,
Right.
which is really cool.
Yeah. Especially to be
Really, really cool.
a popular horse.
Yep.
You know, a race horse.
Yep. Right. Yep. So it was really neat. So I am going to make a vlog of it. It's going to take me a little while because I have to get Jackson to football practice this week. And
Right.
just have a lot going on, but I am going to make it this week.
Yeah.
So you all, and we've got a book that goes along with the stallions that were in that stallion barn.
Right.
So I can take a picture of it and y'all can see all the information from it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they'll
if
be
you're
able-
into horse racing,
They'll be able to pause it and everything.
yeah, you'll be able to pause it, look at it,
Read it.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
But anyways, I was just excited to tell them about it, and I thought this is too much to type.
Oh, it is. Yeah, way too much. Yeah,
way
it's-
too much to type.
It's hard for me to tell them because, the chat's going. So, I mean, I can shut it down, but
Right. Let me go get the book while I've got you on the phone. I just want to tell him, I know that horse Mulligan is worth, what, $3.5 million right now?
I think so.
And
Yeah.
let me see what he has made. Let's see. He's had 5 first places, 6 second places, 1 third. He's earned $1,144,992
Yeah.
so far. And he's only 6 years old.
Yeah. Which he's done
So-
racing.
No, he retired.
Yeah. He doesn't race anymore.
No. And he's so young. Like, he's
Yeah.
only 6 years old.
Yeah. But now's the time where they breed other horses to try to get babies off of him that could potentially be a racehorse.
Right. And they bred, what, 190?
190 horses this year.
190.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there was a 90% 90% rate that the horses took.
Yep.
So
So, Mulligan's going to have babies running around.
and they do that every year. Once a year they do that.
Yes.
Every
Which I have it on the video, too. We actually went into the breeding room, which they call it the green room.
yeah. Which is weird.
Very weird.
Yeah. Very, very
Very,
weird.
very weird.
It's
So,
I don't know. It's really weird to be in that room and told what everything is for.
yes. Which I told Pete to to bring his GoPro and actually video the whole thing. Like my uncle talking and stuff. He was like, no. I think Trick or Treat's a little shy.
Well, I don't want your family, weirded out.
Oh, it's funny. I think my uncle would be proud to talk about it.
You think so?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I didn't know how he would take that,
Well, I thought it was interesting. I mean, here I've got a family member who, I don't know if you all are into the Kentucky Derby and stuff, but there's a horse called Justify who is a Triple Crown winner who come from that farm.
Yeah.
And they ended up selling him for like $73 million.
Yeah.
But he's a Triple Crown winner.
Right.
And he has babies, which one of those horses, I've got it in the video, is his baby. So
that's Nashville.
I thought that was no.
I thought it was
no,
Nashville.
it was no, it's not Nashville. It's the one beside Nashville in the video. I'll spare you all and not put in the video me talking to him. Unless you all want to hear it, but I'm like, hey, baby.
It's actually cute.
I love them. I think they're so pretty.
Yeah.
A little intimidating, a little attitude-ish.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to pet one and it nipped at him, of course.
Yeah.
But Nashville did let me love on him. So, he was pretty sweet.
Constitution. That's the one that was almost bit me.
Oh, yeah. Constitution was wild, y'all. You'll see him on the video. He is hyper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's really...
His handler told you he's real hyper, too, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He said, he's got all kinds of energy. What you gotta think?
Makes good for a good racehorse.
They just spent 2 months breeding.
True.
So they're like ready to go,
True,
Like,
and they're used to running too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the living quarters of these horses, wow.
Oh, it's unreal.
Beautiful.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
they had mist spraying over top of them.
Yep.
Just a mist. They would spray over them just to keep them cool. And then they would
cameras
shut
in
it
their
off.
stalls.
Huh?
They had cameras in their stalls.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They have somebody there 24/7 with them.
Yeah. 20
Pretty cool.
that straw was probably a foot deep for their bedding and stuff.
Yep.
And that was straight straw. That's big money.
Yep. Yeah, they take good care of those horses.
Oh heck yeah. They give them baths every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah, there's a vet. There's a vet there in the barn. Like, that barn had its vet.
Yeah.
You can see where the vet would be, like the office and stuff.
Yeah. They get their teeth brushed.
Pretty cool. There's the bull. I tried to feed one a peppermint. I tried to feed Smelly and a peppermint. And at first he acted like he wanted it, and then he was like, nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
So
wild.
he just left my hand all sticky.
Yeah.
Should have went over and gave it to Nashville.
Probably.
He probably would have liked it.
Probably so.
Okay, well, I've blabbered enough. I'll let you go back to your feet.
Okay.
I was just super excited to talk to y'all about it.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
Have a good day, everyone. I'm back to work.
Okay, I love you.
All right, love you too. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Okay, we're back. But yeah, she'll get that together. Hopefully by the end of the week she can get that put together and post a video up for y'all to watch. Hopefully the next comments will come through. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully she can get that done by the end of the week. I mean, that horse farm is insane. Seriously.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N. One passenger died on scene, driver minor injuries, and the other car no one was hurt.
Oh, wow.
At Kenafire Fox. Lol.
That's bad, that's bad. It's really bad, Colton. It's a sad world, man. All the accidents and stuff that happens out here. It really is. But like I said, she'll get that video made up of us going to that horse farm Sunday, and put it on there so y'all can see it. You'll have to pause it and read the book there on each individual horse, because I mean these are racing horses. They're retired now, but they were at one time racehorses that are retired now, and all they do now for 2 months, they stay in these
At
barns.
Slim-Q6K.
Big money horse farming.
Big
At
money,
Jamerta
big money.
4051. I'm impatiently waiting for steak and potatoes. I'm hangry.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there myself. I was just sitting there thinking that myself. What the heck am I going to eat when I get home? But I got to eat something real quick and get the mowing. I didn't get any mowing done this weekend, so I've got 3 yards to mow. Hopefully I get them knocked out today, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, all them horses do now, basically the hard work they put in, now all they do is breed other horses and make babies in their name, you know. And they charge people to breed their horses. There's a vet there
At Slim-Q6K.
the whole time that's going on.
Mo better LOL.
Yep.
At Jamerta 4051. 4 yards, you're coming here to mow lol.
I hear you. Oh man, I might as well just come up there and mow yours, because that's all the time I would have to do. By the time I drive there and mow and then get back home, I'd have to call it a night.
At Mysticity Fairy. I love Gabby's Dollhouse the movie.
I don't know what this is.
At Kenafire Fox. I miss my dirty dirt crying face. At Slim-Q6K.
I don't know where he's at.
And they get pampered for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, they do. They really do. They get a bath every day. They get their teeth brushed every day. I mean, they're in there eating peppermints as treats. It's unreal. Unreal. When you see it in the video, you'll be like, oh my
At
gosh.
Mysticity Fairy. This is Kid Movie OD Gabby's Dollhouse the movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that movie.
At the Greek Wolf 58. That's so sad, Colton.
It is sad. It really is. It really is.
At Slim-Q6K.
Sticky watch the drift of conversation.
Atchinerda4051. My dog thinks she is a princess.
Oh, I tell you what, these animals
At
have a
Mysticity Fairy,
personality.
I'm in Minecraft, and we are going Maldives. At the Greek Wolf 58. Did I hear what bot said, Keith?
No, I did not hear. No, I might have been, the wife might have been on the phone if you came on there and said it. It's hard to say what he said.
At Mysticity Fairy, I'm subscribed.
I appreciate that, Mystic. Yeah, make sure you ring that notification bell so it can tell you when we go live. No, I didn't get to hear what Bob said.
Slim-Q6K.
Thank you.
At the Greek Wolf 58. He said to have a great day as well and stay safe from the rain.
It must be raining up
At
his way.
Atchinerda4051. Yay, Keith, they have their own personalities.
Yeah, they
At
do.
Mysticity Fairy, thank you so much. At
You got it,
Atchinerda4051. Kitty, welcome.
I appreciate you. You know, without everybody jumping in there and being a part of the stream, you know, it'd just be me out here, you know. Come out here and do this all you want, but
At
you don't have
Atchinerda4051.
people like it.
Keith is boring all along, hee hee hee. At Mysticity Fairy, the 1st of September is back to school.
Back to school on September 1st. Yeah, I don't know when Jackson goes back to school. It's the last week of August, I do know that. Somewhere in there. They have, they're changing up their football practice from like 3:30 to 5:30 or something now. To kind of change into, you know, he stays after school and practices football every day after school.
At Slim-Q6K.
What about Glock's job? How is it going? Have you heard?
I
At
haven't
Mysticity
heard
Fairy,
in a minute.
NTV starts August 17th as Prima Sport. At
I haven't heard.
Atchinerda4051. Next year for me is college.
Oh, you really going back to college, Ginger?
At anything_dirt. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you for everything. I am gonna be clearing social media here soon. I am gonna go to as simple as possible and just want to say y'all are great people and keep it up. At Mysticity Fairy,
All right, well, Dirt,
say Prima Sport.
buddy.
At Atchinerda4051. No, my daughter.
Oh, your daughter's going to college. Okay. Okay. Well, I had to confirm that. Dirt, I hate to hear that, honestly. I mean, sometimes that's good for you though, to get things cleared off your plate. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you got to do that to ease things up, you know. But you know how to get a
At
hold of it.
Mysticity Fairy, try not to laugh. I'm Code. At Atchinerda4051. Me school ha.
Hey, you never
At
know.
anything_dirt. Yeah. At Kenafire Fox. We will miss you, crying face, but do what is good for you. We will always be here, crying face.
That's for sure. You know you can always get a hold of me on Discord.
At Kenafire Fox. Don't make me cry.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt. I will be here for the rest of the week.
When do you start school?
Firefox. Oh, okay. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt what? We need our crazy rat friend to be here daily.
At anything_dirt. And then I am out cause I will be in Colorado, then I start the 25th of August I believe.
25th?
At Jnerd4051. Dirt in the house.
Dirty dirt.
At
Well.
anything_dirt.
I've been lurking the whole time.
Have you? I don't never doubt that. I never know when you're in here. It doesn't tell me
At
who's online. Not at all.
Jnerd4051. Slim, I agree. At Darren Chandler-MG5
Hey, I am just having some Popeyes for lunch.
Popeyes.
At anything_dirt.
Well, I hope it's fresh.
I've seen the
Darren.
amount of trolls rolling on the floor laughing.
It was pretty bad there for a minute. I was playing with them. They finally backed off. But hey, it's all good. Hopefully, Darren, they give you some fresh stuff, man. The last time we stopped there, it wasn't so great. It didn't seem as fresh, you know what I mean? But
At
I like
Mattbanks1984. Dirt is usually laying low. Pun intended. At Jnerd4051. I like trolls, it's fun.
they were, I don't know what that person's deal was. It's whatever.
At Slim-Q6K.
He got a better offer from another truck company to drive different kind of cargo.
At Jnerd4051. Matt, welcome. At Darren Chandler-MG5
Yep, it's fresh.
At Mattbanks1984. Stupid trolls. I was ready to throw down.
It ain't worth getting your blood pressure up over.
At anything_dirt.
Oh yeah, by the way, I am on such a roll I got rid of my best friend.
Uh-oh. Dirt. What am I gonna do with you, man? I need to get you on, hang on one second, let me take this phone call. What's up, ma'am? What is it now? Oh, really? Up there? Ah. Right. What do you got? One load going up there? Oh, okay. Really? Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing to it, buddy. Yeah, I see that. I'm like, back on. I did not expect that. So you went to Batavia and loaded, then out there? Yeah. What time do you have to be out there? 10? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. So you probably didn't leave the house till what, 6? Did you really? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I heard that. Heck yeah. all the kids? Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's cool. That don't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that don't make sense. Yeah. That's the busiest time of the day to do it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's what I couldn't understand. There's already one sitting there set up. Huh. You know, there's only 2 buildings going up there at that data center. Batesville's getting 6. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. 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 Oh, heck no. No. What's the other company in there? Okay. Really? Yeah. Yeah. There's probably somebody in their pockets, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Really? Yeah. Wow. And nobody knows where he is? That's weird. Oh, I bet. I bet. I sent emails to the builder there and car views to see what they would say about filming on property. Yeah. I mean, if they say no, you know, I'll just turn the camera when I get there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't think so, because it's, you know, the earth moving construction part of it. Now, if I was in there while they were building it, they probably would not like that. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Did he really? Okay, man.
Chandler-MG5 Nay.
How's your day going, buddy?
At Jingert4051. Dirt. At Mysticity Fairy. Dog. At anything_dirt.
She is pissed at me, but I am done with her, so she gone. I am starting as fresh as possible.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt. How is racing going?
At anything_dirt.
Good, I raced blacktop last Friday. I was in a pro late model.
At Jingert4051. Dirt, I forgot NASCAR or open wheel. At Chinasetran City.
The silly old dog's been running after the steam trains again.
At MattBanks1984.
I love racing. I would watch wheelchair racing if that was a thing.
At Jingert4051.
Chinese put a leash on the dog.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, my boy, just a new direction, and you do move fast, so you'll adjust fine. Bring your crazy self back in here often.
At Jingert4051. Slim agree. At Jingert4051.
Checking on dinner, I am hangry.
At anything_dirt.
It's not open wheel.
At anything_dirt.
The closest I drive to open wheel would be sprint cars on a dirt track.
At the Greek Wolf 58.
It's pouring on bottomless law.
Is it?
At Slim-Q6K.
Oh wow.
At Slim-Q6K.
Grey Wolf and Ginger and Dirt. Got some errands to run. That you guys have it.
At Taiseshi6216. Hi. At the Greek Wolf 58.
Okay, Slim.
At anything_dirt.
What were you gonna say before the phone call?
At
I have no idea.
Taiseshi6216.
Okay, Slim.
I have no idea, Dirt. It's hard to say. That was one of the boys that works for the other company.
At Taiseshi6216.
Ty Johnson and William Wrench like raping toddlers at a trailer house on Galbraith Street in Red Deer, Alberta.
At Slim-Q6K.
See you later, TK.
Alright, Slim, buddy. Have a good one. Be careful out there. Come back and see us. We'll be out here getting it, man.
At Darren Chandler-MG5 Nay.
I have a Formula One pit crew shirt that I got from somebody who went to Monaco to see Formula One F1.
At Taiseshi6216. At anything_dirt.
Something about getting on something.
At Colton McCarthy-K9.
I don't know.
I just ate me some lunch.
At
What'd you have?
Slim-Q6K.
What'd you have, Cole?
Got a few errands.
Alright, Slim. Be careful, man.
At Mysticity Fairy.
I'm in Maldives.
At
I appreciate you
76.
riding along with us.
We're up here in northern Michigan. How are you doing?
Doing great, doing good. Out here living a dream, buddy. Living a dream. Appreciate you, Slim, for modding this morning.
At Streamlabs.
Roll
did a heck of a
96.
job.
At a Caden-child_of_God 1000 hitchhiker points and now has 7,720 hitchhiker points.
There you go.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
A steak with some fries and toast. I made it though.
That
At
sounds good.
Slim-Q6K.
Later all.
At Taiseshi6216.
I'm from Red Deer, Alberta, Canada.
At Jingert4051.
Hayden, welcome.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I ain't gonna pay $30 for no steak.
At
Here
Mysticity
ya.
Fairy.
Manitoba, Canada.
At the Greek
I
Wolf
heard that.
58.
Later, Slim.
At Hayden-child_of_dog.
How do you check leaderboard?
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
So I made it.
There you go. There you go.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 71. At anything_dirt won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 1,000 hitchhiker points. At Janerd
I think we got that turned off
4051.
right now.
Colton, I'm impatiently waiting for my steak.
I think we got the leaderboard command turned off. Because that ties up the chat really bad.
At Mark of 76. We picked up in Birmingham, Alabama to Minnox, Michigan. I'm at my pickup waiting to load, then back to Trinity, Alabama.
Trinity,
At Colton
Alabama. There you go.
McCarthy-K9N.
Come on to my house, I got to marinating.
I don't have no steaks marinating, but man, we got tons of leftovers at home. I told the wife, I was like, we got leftovers for days in here. There's pizza, wings,
At Janerd4051. Love Alabama. At Colton
noodles and tomatoes.
McCarthy-K9N.
I'll get em on the grill. How do you like em cooked?
I like my steaks medium well.
At Mysticity Ferry. Ruts Pizza. At Janerd4051. I got lasagna given to me.
Can't go wrong there either.
At Taiseshi6216. Sweet Home, Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I like mine medium rare.
Medium
At
rare.
Loretta Brewer-T6L.
I'll be seen it before.
At Taiseshi62. Here's some information for you. Ty Johnson and William Wrench like raping toddlers at a trailer house on Galbraith Street in Red Deer, Alberta. At Janerd4051. No Keith Rare Love Juice. At Mysticity Ferry. Lakota Indians. At Mark of 76. There was a nasty storm this morning north of Toledo, Ohio. High winds, hail, and thunder. It was still dark out.
Oh wow. They're saying there's bad storms up there right now.
At Colton
In Ohio.
McCarthy-K9N.
WLEP, I got to go.
Alright, Colton. Buddy, be careful. Come back and
At Mysticity
we're still out
Ferry.
here.
Mounts.
Come back and see us. But be careful out there.
At Taiseshi6216. Sweet odor rotten egg cloud. At the Greek Wolf 58. Stay safe out there, Colton. At anything_dirt.
Yeah, anyway, my best friend is kinda mad, but WTV.
How good of a friend was she, Dirt? Was this the one that had a boyfriend? I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you.
At anything_dirt.
IDK, I think she has one, but she was good, but IDK, I am just over her in general.
Yeah. Well, that'll happen. Nobody says you have to be friends with anyone. If that's what you choose.
At Market 76. We had McMuffins at McDonald's this morning.
Big muffins. I didn't realize this truck stop here on the BG at the at State Route 127. I got a sausage, egg and cheese biscuit there
At Taiseshi
for like $2.34.
McMuffin.
I mean, it was super cheap. I'm like, that gone. Like
At anything underscore
You can't
dirt.
even get that at McDonald's.
Exactly, I am not here to make friends. I will help if needed, but other than that, I am gonna do my own thing.
Right. I mean, sometimes that's the way life has to be. I mean, I'm not going to be mean to you or treat you like an enemy, but there's nothing that says you have to make friends out here. You try to, but
At anything underscore dirt. Yep.
but not everybody can be made a friend. That's the kicker.
At Taisashi6216. Eggy sewer dyke peeing is smelly.
Ty, I really don't understand what you're saying, buddy. I really don't.
At Taisashi6216. Eggy sewer dyke peeing is smelly. At Taisashi6216. Ty Johnson and William Wrench like raping babies together at the McDonald's in downtown Red Deer, Alberta, Canada.
Dirk, can you hide that
At
person from the channel?
Taisashi6216. Ty Johnson and William Wrench like raping babies together at the McDonald's in downtown Red Deer, Alberta, Canada.
Can you get rid
At
of them?
Taisashi6216. Don't hide me. At Taisashi6216. Ty Johnson and William Wrench like raping babies together at the McDonald's in downtown Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. At Firefox. Keith, I need a new job. This one doesn't pay me enough money. At anything underscore dirt.
What's up?
Aw man, I like the Canadians.
I do too,
At
but
anything underscore dirt. He's hidden though.
when
At
you
Firefox. Also Keith, let me build a huge whirlpool in my own backyard.
can you do it? I say go for it. Build you a big old whirlpool. That's what I'm saying. He's come on there before. That Ty says hi. Saying that before, and I thought, okay, you can quit saying stupid stuff right now. Anytime you'd like. Then they finally went away, but then they're back today. So you gotta go. What kind of job do you do over there, Kenna?
At Danita9170.
Hi Dirt, did you have a fun weekend?
At anything underscore dirt.
Good enough, yeah.
You doing good racing? You said you went racing. You doing good? Did you see that truck I posted, Dirt? In the truck
At
pool?
Firefox. No, it was joke about you Keith. You told us you need a new job to earn more money, yet you have a huge whirlpool in your backyard. God dang it, why does nobody ever get my jokes? At anything underscore dirt.
I did okay, I am not the best on blacktop though.
Yeah.
At anything
Oh my
underscore
gosh,
dirt.
Kenna.
No, let me check.
That's so funny. It's in the Discord. I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, buddy. Oh my gosh.
At Danita9170.
Kenna rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't have a huge whirlpool in the backyard. What are you talking about?
At the Greek Wolf 58. Goes to the corner and cries.
Why are you crying? Don't be crying. Don't be doing that stuff.
At anything underscore dirt. That thing is sweet.
That's a 2200 horsepower Detroit 60 series. Is what's in that truck. 2200 horsepower. But he's got another one. I don't remember.
At anything underscore dirt. Sheesh.
I can't remember what he said happened to the white one.
At anything underscore dirt. Now make it of more rolling on the floor laughing.
Here's what's crazy, Dirt. I know I just said a terrible word right now, but he has $23,000 in that motor. The guy that struggles to beat him has $162,000 in his
At
motor.
Jingert of 4051. OMG, lunch is amazing.
What'd you have? What'd you have? I'm ready for something.
At
But
anything
it's gonna be
underscore
a while.
dirt. Sounds about right.
Yeah. There's a guy right around the corner from us. I didn't realize he had a pulling truck.
At anything underscore dirt. That's truck and tractor pulling for you.
Yep. But the guy I'm be driving for, he actually owns the Green Hornet is what it's called.
At Jingert of 4051. Fresh corn, boiled potatoes, and grilled steak.
Ooh, that sounds good. I can handle that. That does sound good. But he's got two pulling trucks, the green one and a white one. The white one is actually the company that Bottomus drives for. It is a truck from that company. The body of it, the frame of it. It's got
At Jingert of
two.
4051. Missing broccoli or asparagus.
Yeah, I can do broccoli.
At anything underscore dirt. That's wild.
Oh yeah. It's got two 40-ton rear ends in it. 40-ton rear ends. I'm like, gosh. That is massive right there now. Which I was curious how they did that.
At anything underscore dirt. That's a lot of weight.
Yes. Yes, it is. Both the green one and the white one both have 40-ton rear ends in them. They have two pull wires, which, you know, I've not been around pulling trucks a whole lot like this. They've got one inside the cab that they can pull, and what it does, it's an aluminum plate that slides down in front of the turbo and shuts the air down, which shuts the motor down. It'll choke it out. If you're going to have a runaway on your diesel motor, you pull that cable and it shuts the air down. Well, they also have it
At anything
one at the
underscore
back of the
dirt.
truck.
Keith, you should build a pulling mount for your Volvo rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, right.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, they essentially have kill switches.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never been really around pulling trucks like this. So I'm kind of learning about it. But they're taking off. He said he took off in 7th gear in that truck. I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean, I couldn't even imagine how much clutch they burn off on takeoff. I don't know. That blew my mind when he said that. I'm like, you realize taking off in 7th gear is huge. Especially, I don't know what kind of weight they're pulling. I don't know what that sled weighs. It's got to be quite a bit. I'll find out more, but I could have win
Need a
both nights.
9170.
7th gear. Dang.
Yes, 7th gear is what they're taking off
At
in.
anything_dirt.
Yeah, it's essentially put it in gear, drop the clutch, hit the gas.
Oh no, they have the gas mashed. The gas mashed before they drop that clutch, which, I mean, they don't, from what I could see on the outside, they kind of feather that clutch out. So it's burning the clutch, you know, as they're letting it out, because if you would dump it, I'd say it would snap drive shafts, whatever. I would imagine it would snap the drive shaft in a heartbeat. But the more I'm around these trucks, I'll take more videos and stuff, and kind of show y'all some stuff that a lot of people, I mean, I really didn't even know myself. I didn't know they had 2 kill switches, one inside the cab and one at the back of the truck, for that aluminum plate to come down in front of that turbo. I had no idea they did that. I mean, it makes sense after I've seen it. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. They've got cages built around the transmissions, around the drive shaft, in case they fly apart.
At anything_dirt. You know, I never thought about why is it still called hitting the gas in a diesel truck. Should it be called hitting the diesel?
Well, the proper way to say that would be hitting the pedal, accelerating, but I guess that's just the way we say it, you know? That's my guess. I don't know. But the more I'm around there, I may even go to a pool with them. I don't know. It just depends on, because they usually do it on Friday nights. So it makes it kind of difficult. To you know, get off work and
At
make it full time.
anything_dirt.
I've driven a pulling tractor once. I won mainly cause they had that tractor built.
At the grief remote
Yeah, I would imagine.
brigade. Put the pedal to the metal.
That's what I'm saying. That boy I rode with Friday night.
At anything_dirt.
But my dad's cousin has a pulling tractor, but his kid drives it and he is good at it.
Yeah. They always got to have somebody back up though, because you never know, something happen. You never know.
At anything_dirt.
It's not like the big boys, it's like Pro Stock or something, I don't know.
Yeah, probably Pro Stock. Which I honestly don't know much about them either. I've not been around those a whole lot. But the truck we was
At
running in,
narrator. Okay, I'm stopping for lunch.
stopping for lunch. Boy, how he runs every day. I can't remember what cat motor he said he had in that thing. 3406 maybe.
At anything_dirt.
The kid driving is graduated now, but his yearbook quote is, "My grades may have been poor, but I sure wasn't."
At enthusiast many 118.
Hi, I am back.
All right, enthusiasts, welcome back. That truck he drives every day and delivers lime
At
is
narrator.
800
I'm getting some
horsepower.
chicken wings for the store.
Chicken wings. It's a 800 horsepower motor in that white truck that we were in Friday night. That damn thing.
At
was
anything_dirt.
powerful now.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if you go back at night, we were in that truck in the dark, and then during the daytime, the video I posted was actually me driving a different truck in the daytime. Yeah, he's got trucks that's got some major horsepower. Some of his road tractors are 1,000 horsepower motors.
At mark of 76. I'm getting super sacks up here, strap and tarp, and then Alabama, here we come again.
There you go.
At anything underscore
Heck
dirt.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Which I'm sure at some point I'll be in those trucks. I'll be able to show you around it. But to have that much more horsepower on an everyday driving truck. The truck I owned was it was a 600 horse Detroit 60. But that's no comparison to what he runs. But not every truck is turned up though.
At anything underscore dirt. I think about it, the reason I am into racing was all because of a silly talking red car.
A silly talking red car? Are we talking oh crap, what's the name of that stupid car? Cars? From the movie Cars? Is that what you're talking about?
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, I mean, I can see that. Especially as a little kid. Growing up. I can see that. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
At anything underscore dirt. I know I try to be.
Just don't try too much.
At anything underscore dirt. Have you looked into the movie Tread yet?
You know, I told you that. You told me to do that. And I told you I was going to go watch that right now. And didn't. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm so horrible. No, I got to do it. I got to do it tonight when I get home. I got to do it tonight. Because I got to get home right now. And eat something real quick. Watch that. I'm going to watch that real quick.
Are you going to college dirt? At anything underscore dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I started messing with Bottomus. He was live streaming. I told you that. Then I seen he was live streaming. So I went over and messed with him. And next thing I know, I done forgot and moved on. Like, oh my gosh.
At anything underscore dirt. I have to for being a pilot.
Then I gotta get some help. Friday night, Dirt. You probably
At
wasn't on here
anything
when I was
underscore
talking
dirt.
about
Reasonable messing with bot is fun.
it. I worked Friday night into Saturday. So I'd been up like 35, 36 hours. So I didn't get nothing accomplished Saturday other than delivering those 2 loads of lime.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Cool. Hey Dirt, I know we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but I'll miss ya here. At Kenafire Fox. If you don't look into the movie thread, I'm not going to attend the next streams. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
I hear you, kiddo. Oh my gosh. I gotta do better, don't I? I do. I get so wrapped up in things, man. It just, I don't know. I'm constantly in a hurry. Gotta get somewhere. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. That's why my pole barn looks like it does. Because I constantly just go in there, grab what I need, go do what I gotta do, go put it back. But I never put it back where I need to put it. That's the problem now. Man, this stupid light again. Alright, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. We're not gonna get through that light anyway, so what the heck.
At anything underscore dirt. Nah, you're all good, Donna, rolling on the floor laughing.
Severe thunderstorms. Where the wife is right now, apparently. Was what that text message was. We're gonna try something. There's a road up here by Popeyes that will shoot you over. Hopefully around all this crap.
WSP. At
What's
the
up?
Greek
What's
Wolf
up?
58. Okay, thanks, Dirt.
.13.7 bridge. It's really close too when you get underneath this thing. I mean, you can feel the truck just like vacuum underneath that thing. We're going to cross Old Paris Road. We got to deal with this traffic light and one up here at the end, and that's it.
At anything underscore dirt. Hit the bridge. At Rover de Garcia HF9ZW. Saludos desde Argentina. Bueno Aires bendiciones.
What's up, Argentina? How we doing?
At Kenafire
What's going
Fox.
on, Roberto?
Drive them over monster truck style.
You can, seriously, you can feel when there's an inch clearance, you can feel this tractor just almost like it's ducking. I don't know. It's hard to understand, to explain, really.
At Semahonk 1267. Hi, at the Greek
What's up,
Wolf
Emma
58.
Semahonk?
Vieno Aries Roberto.
How we doing, Roberto? All right, come on, traffic light. Give us the green. Thank you. Come on, clown. Let's go. That light don't stay green forever. We're taking a little backway detour here. I don't know if it's any quicker. We're gonna find out.
At Andrew Bush D2J.
UK is on fire. A van fire is spread to the New Forest.
Oh gosh. That's bad. That is really bad. Just hopefully Starlink doesn't have trouble getting out here. With all these trees overhanging the road. Which is honestly stupid. It's like, why would you have a lot of trees overhanging the road like that? To me, that's like, you know, you're shading the road. In the wintertime, these roads don't have a chance to dry out. You know, they're constantly slick underneath the trees. Be prepared to stop. What if I don't?
St. Santana. Hot. Is Kentucky today?
90 degrees. 90 degrees.
At Harold Miller 7951. Kim Kardashian. At Igloo 95.
USA is so beautiful.
It is beautiful. It is. I know they probably ain't liking trucks coming through here. I didn't ask. I didn't ask if I could come through here. I told you I'm coming through. Get it. Stand by. That looks lower than 14.1, don't it?
At Igloo 95.
As soon you entered under the pass, the video cut and then continue when you were out.
Did it? Okay. Alright, most of you should know where we're at. Now that we're through there. And continuing on.
At Diane 9824.
Liked and subbed revolving hearts.
I appreciate that, Diane. Welcome in. Where are we checking in from, Diana? Or is it Diane? I think it was Diane. Coming out of Lexington, Kentucky now. Headed for Paris, Kentucky. Yeah, I do not understand.
Diane 9824.
Iowa.
At Tristan
Iowa.
Santana. Leafs NG.
We are in Lexington right now. Yes, we are. Iowa, Iowa, Iowa. All right, welcome in from Iowa. I ain't been out that way in a minute. The last time I was out there was in Des Moines, Iowa. That's where I went to. It's the last time I was out in Des Moines. This Lexington here is the horse capital of the world. Hopefully by this weekend we'll get posted up a video of a breeding barn we went to here in Lexington. We've done that yesterday.
At Diane 9824. I live south of Des Moines.
South of Des Moines, okay. That was last time. That's where I was at, Des Moines. The last time I was out there. But hopefully by the end of the week we can get that video posted up. That breeding barn had, I can't remember, 20 stables or 20 stalls on both sides total. That breeding barn alone was $6.5 million to build.
At Kennefier Fox. That old boss called you, right? He wanted to persuade you to stay in the job. What did he offer you? Free candy or some serious money? At Streamlabs.
That's the thing.
Thank you for subscribing, Claire.
Appreciate that, Claire. That's the thing. The automotive
At Scenical
industry.
9403. Rest in peace, take Keith.
The automotive
At
industry
Diane
has such
9824.
a.
Thank you, truckers. I appreciate all of you.
Oh, you got it. You got it. This is what we do for a living, you know. But again, you know, I got to thank you for doing what you do out there, because you know we can't haul stuff if people don't get up out of bed and go make it. But we're just doing our part. But I do appreciate that. But that breeding barn was unreal. I mean, like, stupidly unreal. And that's all it's designed to do is breed horses. That's it. Other than that, they go
At Scenical
out in the fields.
9403. The producer.
What do you mean, the producer? What are you talking about? If you think I have a producer, I am the producer. I'm the director. I'm the actor. I'm everything.
At MacGaddy 99. My area is 87 degrees.
87.
At
We
Scenical
got 89 right now.
9403. Search it up. Diane 9824. Have a great day, everyone. Be safe.
You got it, Diane. Appreciate it. Come back and hang out with us when you got more time. We'll be out here
At Scenical
Monday through Friday.
9403. Bro, my area is 104.
104 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty warm. We got
At
89
MacGaddy
degrees.
99. You too, Diane.
89 degrees. What time is it here? 1:14 in the afternoon.
At Diane 9824. I sure will revolving hearts full score. At Kennefier
Appreciate
Fox.
that.
That boss is so kind for asking you. Usually people are like, we don't even need you, go and don't you come back.
Nah, they need truck drivers, man. The automotive industry
At
has
Scenical
such a tight margin.
9403. Bro, if you don't know, take Keith, search it up, he died.
Hey Keith, I don't know who that is. I really don't. I have no idea who that is. If I can remember, I'll look it up, but more than likely by the time I get home, by the end of the stream, by the time I walk in the door, eat something, talk with the family there a little bit, I'll forget what I've done today. Let alone somebody that's passed away. That, I mean, is it an actor? Who is he? Tay Keith. I never heard of him. Which I'm not very good with, people's names either here. Like actors and actresses, and I just don't follow that world very much. When you're out here live streaming, you don't hear news, unless people tell you here on the stream, you don't know what the heck's going on in the world. I mean, if it's real bad,
At
my wife will
Scenical
call me.
9403. He a producer, everyone loved his music.
A music producer. Okay. Okay. Tay Keith. I've never heard of it. But again, I don't even listen to music out here. I'm live streaming all day long, so you know it's really hard to listen to music and live stream. I never do it. Most of the time I'm just out here chilling, you know.
He was found dead at age 29.
29, wow. That's nothing, man.
At Kennefier Fox. When I quit my first job, the boss was like, just leave the property, you son of a gun. I'm just saying your boss seems like a good guy.
I mean, honestly, that's the thing, kiddo. They can't afford to lose you, and they need that time while you're putting in your notice to try to find somebody to replace you. It's not easy to find truck drivers, especially in my area, that are willing to do a dedicated route. You think they would, but it's really like hard to go to the same place over and over and over, repetitively every day.
At Scenicold 9403.
For this type of money.
At Tennessee Apartment. At Scenicold 9403. He was found dead there.
That's sad. 29 years old, that's nothing. I mean, that's a young man. That's really sad. I hope he does rest in peace. And hopefully they find out, you know, what happened. Just sounds kind of suspicious, you know. 29-year-old person found dead in an apartment. You know, that just don't sound right. But this world's crazy. This world is crazy. Hopefully they figured it out. I don't know. When did that happen?
9403. He died of colon cancer.
Colon?
At anything
Wow.
_dirt. Yes, it is.
Colon cancer. Wow. I don't know. It's sad. Cancer's a bad thing, you know. It's taken a lot of people out of this world. Colon cancer, of all things. Now, how long has this been? Like, yeah, I don't follow news. I really don't. When I say I don't watch the news, I don't watch nothing. I could care less. You know, what goes on in the world, it is what it is. I don't have time for it, you know.
At Scenicold 9403. June 18th.
June 18th, wow. Well, that wasn't long ago at all. That's really sad. I hate to hear that. What kind of music producer was he? Like rap, country, R&B? What did he do? Tree services. Got the red dog out here cutting trees. June 18th. hate when people ask me, hey, you know such and such. I'm like, nope. I don't have any social media. The only thing I have is this YouTube channel. I've got a TikTok account for Trucker Keith Live. I mean, I don't put my personal stuff on there. Just what I do out here, you know. I don't sit there and scroll through, you know, people's stuff. I don't really get into that. I don't have Facebook. I do have Keith, you know, stuff. I don't have personal stuff on there at all. I don't know. I used to back in the day.
At Firefox. Keith is so outdated, he probably still believes the Confederacy will win the war.
Oh, I thought the war was over. We still fighting? Oh my gosh. Oh, Ken Firefox, you crack me up, man. Oh, that's so great. I wish I could find that in the stream later on and clip it and make a short out of you, Ken. So you don't think that was Snoop Dogg and your sister? You don't think that was the actual Snoop earlier? I forgot to mention that to Dirt. I don't know if he's still on here. Did you see his other account? If I see it, I'll know if it's, you know, his old account. Because he had a picture of the dog, the Snoop Dogg image, you know. But
At anything _ dirt. He's so old he's still wondering if the meteors are done hitting the dinosaurs. At Firefox. Lol.
Dirt. I don't know if it was the actual Snoop, but or if it was an imposter, which I don't know. Snoop Dogg and your sister was on here earlier today. But like I said, I don't know if it was the original or not.
At Firefox. The account was only 1 month old. I am just saying it wasn't his old account.
Yeah.
At anything _ dirt. Makes sense.
It was just wild because he was saying,
At Gray 2057.
he was saying things.
That was an imposter for Snoop.
Do you think it was? It's just weird because they were saying wild things that Snoop used to say. But, like, I mean, they could go back and rewatch streams and make up people and come on there and do that easily. But I don't know if those streams you can actually see them, you know, back that far. I know you can, but a lot of live streams I went back and marked private or unlisted or something like that.
At Scenical 9403. American hip hop trap record about Tiki.
American hip hop? Okay. Yeah, I don't listen to a whole lot of hip hop music, you know. I mean, I don't even listen to hardly any music at all. This Monday through Friday, I'm sitting here talking to you all, so I don't listen to music during the week much at all. Oh my gosh. I thought we still had dinosaurs out here.
At Cinecold 9403. I listened to him when back in 2015.
Really? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'll have to go look it up. I say that, but I don't know. I'm still trying to look up Dirt's trend movie to watch it. I still got to do that yet.
At Gray 2057. You mean the country singer Toby Keith?
No, he's talking about.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Man, it seems I took a long break.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He's talking about Tate Keith, which I didn't know nothing about him. They had to inform me who the heck they're talking about because I had no idea. I had no idea who that was. Apparently he passed away.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Had to get some back to school clothes, bud.
Did you actually go in store shopping?
At Gray 2057. T. Keith stole Toby Keith's last name and modified his first name a bunch. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Yay.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that Tate Keith stuff. Don't know the first thing about it. Had to go in store, go shopping. I know the wife does a lot of online shopping, man. A lot of it. She hates going in the stores, which I do too. I can't
At
stand it.
Cinecold 9403. True, he did stole Toby Keith's last name. At Gray 2057. A lot of the country singers are calling out Tate Keith.
Really? I don't know. I mean, they're both dead now, so.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. My mother spent a lot of money today for me and my brother.
I bet. That stuff is not cheap, man. It is not cheap at all. And see, Hunter, that right there should make you love your mother even more, buddy. Taking good care of you boys. Just remember that when you get aggravated with her. How much she does for you. Don't forget it. Don't forget it.
At anything_dirt. Damn, just well they are both dead now rolling on the floor laughing. Toby Keith deserves way more respect than that. At Cynical 9403. Do you know XXX
No.
At Grade
No, no.
2057. I am glad I don't have to go back to school shopping anymore. Been out of school for 15 years now.
I've been out 26 years, but it still sucks buying clothes, you know? Like, you gotta go buy nice clothes to go out in, and you gotta buy work clothes. It never ends. It never ends. Yeah, it is sad that, you know, they're both dead now. It's like, I don't know. Life sometimes doesn't seem right, you
At
know?
Cynical 9403. Rest in peace XXX. At Radionet. Rolling down the highway looking for adventure and then you run into Keith ha 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 ha. At Hunter Norris 2012. I've been in school 9 years. At
What's up,
Market
Radio
76. I've been out of school for 32 years. I'm getting old.
I heard that. It catches up to the best of us, for sure. It's one of them things.
At Cynical 9403. XXX died of a car crash.
Car
At
crash.
Narrator. I'm going to the
Wow.
dirt pit and let the operator go home early.
There
At
you
the
go.
Greek Rewolf 58. I've been out of school 40 years.
40
At
years.
Radionet. Last time I was in school was 1969.
Radio nut. Is that when you graduated? 1969? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Radio nut, I'm pretty
At
sure.
anything_dirt. X didn't die cause of a car crash, he got shot.
I'm pretty sure, Radio Nut, you're still. I don't want to say the oldest.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. No X died of a murder. He was trying to get a motorcycle, then he got shot.
I'm going to say you're still the wisest person here on the stream, Radio Nut.
At Gray 2057. At Radionet, good year for graduating in 1969.
Yeah. Radio Nut is still.
At Hunter_Norris
Holding
2012. Oh boy, Freewheeler in the chat. At Radionet.
Where's
yes,
he
sir,
at?
graduated.
Oh, my bad. I crossed that stupid white line.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Where the heck is my command? At anything_dirt.
They're all not working.
He's old.
No, he's not old. He has the most knowledge in the stream. To this day, he is still holding out. Three-wheeler, they're all not working today. I don't know what the deal is. And the wife hasn't had a chance to check it out yet. I'll probably touch something when I get home the other day. Leave it to me. I'll screw it up. No, I'll never tell somebody, you're the oldest person on the stream. I'm going to say, you have the most knowledge of anyone in the stream. How could you not say that? They've seen it. They've seen more
At
than any of us.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, stop touching things, jackwagon.
I hear you. I hear you, boy.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Rolling on the floor laughing. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Yeah, Keith. Tears of joy. At Merstrucker Keith. Any word from Hyundai?
No, nothing. Haven't heard a peep from them today. Still nothing, honey. Still nothing. Three-wheeler, how you been?
Loudly crying, I miss my SUV.
I know you do. I know you do. We'll get it back. Don't you worry.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Tired of driving these trucks. Lol.
You're tired of paying that high fuel bill. That's what you're tired of paying.
Atla narrator. Did they email you back the company? At Scenicold
I don't know.
9403. I have a cyber truck.
You have a cyber truck? You like it? I don't know, Lane. I still haven't checked it yet.
At free_wheeler_lover 1983. Comma. What's up? I'll do myself counting. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Mrs. Cooper, it's okay. Keith will buy you a brand new Lexus. At Scenicold 9403. It read. At anything_dirt. Forerunner Hunter. At Merstrucker Keith. No, hutch, I want a Forerunner.
I don't know
At
why she wants
Merstrucker
a.
Keith. Ha ha ha. Dirt is spot on.
I don't know why she wants a Forerunner. Why? I have no idea.
Hey, when do you get the new truck, or did I miss that? At
That's next Monday.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Oh, sorry, Forerunner.
Next Monday, we'll be in a different truck, a different route. I'm not crazy about this job, what we're delivering to right now, but hey, it is what it is. I can't help that. If I'm not going to deliver it, somebody else will. So they're going to get their line, whether it's me or somebody else.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Forerunners are nice, Keith, but you have a nicer truck.
That's what I tell her. But I don't know. After dealing with this warranty stuff, she may not want a new vehicle for quite some time now. I think this might have done her in. Getting aggravated with the warranty stuff. Very good possibility.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Sorry, Mrs. K, but I like Keith's truck better.
How could you not? Other than the AC compressor's out on it, how could you not like it? Well, between the AC compressor and the cost of putting diesel in it, that's two strikes against it. But other than that, it's a perfect truck.
At anything_dirt. Oh yeah, Mrs. Keith, this most likely my last week on the streams. At Merstrucker Keith. Why?
If Mrs. Trucker Key says it's not, then you're just going to have to suck it up there, Buttercup.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Sorry, excuse my French. At anything_dirt. I am gonna get rid of social media and stuff and go live playing. At RadioNet. Again, I have to say I'm old or mature. I should say 76 years and plus a month and days.
I'm going to say you're 76 years
At
wise.
Brittany Conquest. Hey, Trucker Keith and everyone.
Hello, Brittany. How we doing? Welcome in. No, I gotta go with you're 76 years wise, Radio Nut. I can't call people 76 years old. You know what I mean? I feel like it's disrespectful. I can't do
At
it.
Brittany Conquest. I'm good, just got home from work.
Just
At
got
Brittany
home from
Conquest.
work.
I'm good, just got home from work.
Good deal, good deal. Hopefully the work day went smooth.
At Merstrucker Keith. We will miss you, Dirt, but I understand. Maybe just pop in and out some. I can't imagine the stream without Dirt some.
I know, I'm like,
At anything_dirt.
Rolling on the floor laughing I will.
At RadioNet. I think I deserve a hat for being the most knowledgeable with the most knowledge person on the stream. Ha 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 ha.
There you go. Hey, I'm not down that one bit. I ain't down that one bit.
At anything_dirt.
Gotta help y'all mod here and there.
Yeah, you don't even have to say nothing. Just whenever you want, just pop in. That's what I tell people. I don't expect you to be here every day, all day. Just whenever you got time, drop in and say hi to us. And, if you got time, hang out with us for a while. If not, drop in and say hi and bye.
When does school start for you, Dirt?
I get it. Everybody has a life.
At anything_dirt.
I think August 25th.
I totally get it. I wish I was able to give you all a more simpler life. Because I would love to have that myself, but
At Merstrucker Jackson 2. At anything_dirt.
But I am going to Colorado.
man, that would suck. We go through our weed eating around them guardrails. Gosh. That would suck so bad. Can that be your full-time job? Weeding around these guardrails? I'd be like, where's the weed killer? I'm spraying that crap.
Core dirt. 100 likes, by the way.
100. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, man. Like ever since we took that 2 weeks off, the stream has actually went backwards. Which, I mean, that's fine, whatever.
At Brittany Conquest. Hey Lane and Grey Wolf.
But it's kind of just messed up that, it works out that way. It's kind of weird. Because we were hitting well over 200 likes in a stream. Roughly 8,000 views on a stream. Roughly 40 people in the live stream at one time. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But 100 likes, I mean, that's a lot. Not compared to, bigger streamers, but, I'm not a big streamer. I'm happy with what we have. I mean, I'm not going to complain one bit. It's one of those things you have to take what the good Lord gives you and don't throw a fit. It is what it is. Yeah, Brittany, I don't know where Lane and Grey Wolf went. I think Grey Wolf said she was going to take a nap, the last I heard. Lane, he kind of pops in and out. He said he was eating lunch, but you never know about him. He's kind of all over the place. I think he likes to jump around on everybody's streams and say hi and everything. Which I get it.
At anything_dirt. Guys, I found boom booms.
Better be good, boy.
At anything_dirt. Also, I got truck checks tonight, so yippee.
What do you mean you got truck checks? Oh, at the fire department? Pretty sure that's what you're talking about.
At anything_dirt. Yes.
Yeah. Y'all unroll off all the hoses, check your hoses and stuff. Make sure everything's on the truck. It's supposed to be on the truck. Make sure everything's working.
At Streamlabs. Roll 12. At Payton-child_of_God lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 7,320 hitchhiker points. At anything_dirt. No hose testing is a different day.
It's different, yeah.
At Oscar-N1D. I learned how to drive a 1977 Kenworth in a narrow road like this in Baja California, Mexico.
Really?
At anything_dirt. Hose is different as we have 2 miles worth of it, so it takes forever.
Right, right.
At Payton-child_of_God. No problem.
Oscar, buddy, this is a wide road. Our next road we're on is it's a little bit smaller than this with no shoulders. The next road we go on. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun, but the more you do it, the more you get used to it. Yeah, this is a good road right here with shoulders. This is a good road in case you do break down and get off the road.
No boom booms dirt.
Yeah, dirt. You better be good, boy.
At Payton-child_of_God.
I saw 2 guys wearing matching outfits and asked if they were gay. They arrested me.
At anything_dirt. Yes. At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, Peyton. I'm glad you tell good jokes, buddy. Just hopefully everybody realizes that you tell jokes.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Rolling on the floor laughing Payton.
Oh, that's some funny stuff.
At Payton-child_of_God.
Lol.
I hope they fix this section of the road. It's beat up pretty bad. So if you see me getting close to the yellow line, I really am doing it on purpose. It's a little smoother over here rather than riding in the middle of the lane. I'm really doing it on purpose to avoid the roughness of that lane. So don't be
At
alarmed.
Andrew Bush-D2J.
Canada, there is a big fire spreading.
Canada, gosh, it's insane. What the heck's up with all these fires here lately? Hey, Dirt, you know who we haven't heard from in a minute? Let's see if you guess who it is. They used to check in every morning before work and at lunchtime.
At Gray 2057. Feast, fire, and famine. At anything_dirt.
Andrew,
Yeah. Yeah. Wonder what's up with him. He used to check in
At
every day.
Oscar-N1D. I asked the owner of the truck what to do if an old pickup truck decided to cross the road in front at less than 50 yards.
No.
He told me hold on to the steering wheel and may God help them.
Yep. Yep.
At Lanarator. Hey buddy, are you going live the same time in the morning?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
At
Yeah,
Miss
Oscar.
Trucker Keith. Bruce has been missing too.
Yeah, he has. Yep. Yes, he sure has. Yeah, I don't know. We kind of you start to know everybody that checks in daily, and when they don't, you know, you're wondering about it.
At Lanarator. I saw Bruce in a different channel.
Did you? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. I'm glad he's all right. I know he told me at one time he modded another channel. I don't know. I have no idea. But Oscar, you're right. I mean, if anybody comes in your path, there's nothing you can do but apply the brakes to try to stop and hold within your lane. Because the minute you
At
swerve,
Lanarator. That was a little bit ago I saw him.
yeah,
At Caden-child_of_dog.
Bruce mods several channels that I'm in.
really, okay.
At Kenafire Fox. You know who else is missing? Let me see if you can guess it.
Clock, of course. Clock, which I know what's up with him. He's working a full-time job now.
At anything_dirt.
Guys, hypothetically speaking, remember hypothetical, if I put a somewhat powerful boom boom inside a tree and light it, and the tree falls down, do I just leave the tree or grab the saw and cut it?
At anything_dirt.
K-Dog.
At Danita9170.
Kenna, is it K-Dog?
He kind of pops in and out from time to time. K-Dog and Throughwheeler are pretty much both kind of neck and neck. They kind of pop in and out from time to time, different times during the day. I can't think of anybody else. And
At Danita9170.
Cut that thing, Dirt.
that's what I'm thinking, Dirt.
At
Cut
Miss
it.
Trucker Keith. I am glad Bruce is okay.
Yeah, I mean, That's my biggest thing, because you get accustomed to talking to these people every day.
At Mattbanks 1984. I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome
At
back,
Miss Trucker
Matt.
Keith. Locke hasn't been here in a while either.
Yeah,
At
but
Tenafire Fox.
he's working.
No, it's this Alfonso guy who always checked in the morning every day and said hi and had a brief conversation with Keith. At anything_dirt. Okay, I will go grab the chainsaw.
Oh, Alfonso Mulligan. Yes, you're right. You're right. That's true. Yeah, I haven't heard him in a minute. I don't know, like, you know, I try not to make anybody mad during this live streams, but you know, when it comes to people getting upset because they're not a mod, you know, there's a lot of reasons behind this.
Any more battles with the boys?
No, we've been
At
in
Mattbanks
good shape.
1984. Bots, I mean.
No, we're good. Haven't had any more problems. Like, you know, just like that t-shirt giveaway. If you get upset because you didn't win, you know, I'm sorry, but that's why we do a giveaway like that, you know. Not everybody can be a winner. There can only be one winner. And you know, if you ask to be a mod and I tell you no, there's probably a reason for that. You know, I don't have to sit here and explain everything, why I do what I do.
At the narrator. Where did Slim go?
He went, he had to run some errands.
At Merstrucker Keith. I wish we could afford to give everyone a t-shirt, but we can't disappoint it.
Right. I mean, you're talking $20, $25 a pop
At Oscar-N1D.
to hand out
Now
shirts.
this is a narrow road. This separates experienced truck drivers from rookies.
We'll be on an even more narrow road at the end of the stream, but we'll be bobtailing. And we're right on the double nickel, 55 mile an hour.
At the narrator. Okay, thank you Keith, I had another channel looking for him.
Yeah, he's running some errands, he said. We got some guys mowing up here too, so we got to be ready for that, you know. But yeah, Oscar, this is the roads I grew up on. Like, this is the type of roads I learned how to drive. Tractors on, cars, semis, you name it. I wouldn't be a bit afraid to pull a set of doubles around here. Here, Oscar, I'm gonna blow your mind. This truck has lane departure sensors. I'm gonna cross the line, and it will tell you when you've crossed the line.
It's like the UK narrow roads.
Yeah. It will warn me when I've crossed not so much the white lines. I'm trying to, like, I'm right at the grass line right now and it's not going off. But if I cross this yellow line, it will cut you guys out commenting. So I have to keep it pretty much center of this lane the whole time so y'all can keep commenting. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Not to pat myself on the shoulder here or brag on myself here, but every once in a while I'll hit it. But I try to keep it pretty much centered here so it doesn't interrupt you all commenting.
Okay, I am back. It wasn't a big tree.
Did you blow it up? Well, you better not be getting in trouble. You're about to go back to school here shortly. But that's another thing to keep in mind there, Oscar, too. This truck does have lane departure warnings. It comes through your radio and on whichever speaker
At anything_dirt.
it is.
No, it's hypothetical, remember.
I got you. I mean, I don't like to brag on myself. I really don't, because that's when
At Oscar Dash
that's when you
N1D.
mess up.
Nice technology, keep you in line and alert.
It does.
Lifesaver.
It
At
does.
Caden Dash Child
It does
underscore
help
of
you.
underscore God.
I got so drunk last night I walked across the dance floor to get another drink and won the dance contest. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh, Peyton. I don't know where you come up with this stuff at, but it's really good, I gotta say. Oh my goodness. It is good technology. But as an experienced driver, it gets on your nerves more than anything. Now these guys coming out of driving school, just now getting into it, they're not going to know any different, because these trucks, they all have it. They have adaptive cruise control, automatic windshield wipers, automatic dimming headlights. I mean,
At Matt Banks
these trucks are
1984.
pretty.
Agree. I hate it. At Caden Dash
Yeah,
Child
it's
underscore
annoying.
of underscore God.
Saturday night I was at the fair until midnight and had to be up for work at 4. I was exhausted.
I guarantee you. Are you being for real there though? I didn't catch any humor in that joke, so I'm assuming that was real. But yeah, you're experienced truck drivers. You know this technology stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. The automatic dimming headlights is pretty cool. I like that, because you don't have to take your hands off the wheel. There has been times where it didn't dim fast enough and I had to reach over and dim it, but you get what I'm saying.
At Caden Dash Child underscore of underscore God.
Yes, for real, lol, seen Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, really cool. I like the Goo Goo Dolls. You wore yourself out, which I did too.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Keith, I'm going to have to wait till next month to get my shirt.
Oh, that's fine. Grey Wolf, don't sweat that. Yeah, don't feel like you'll have to do that stuff, you know. It's there if you want it. You know, we've got
At
shirts,
Matt Banks
hats,
1984.
everything.
Not gonna lie, I do like the automatic transmission. At Caden
Yeah.
Dash Child underscore of underscore God.
And I rode a mechanical bull, was freaking hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing.
That'll make an old man out of you real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. These automatic transmissions they're really nice. It just depends on what you're doing, you know. Like, if you're an over-the-road driver, you know, long haul driver, you know, a 13 speed, 18 speed ain't so bad. But if you have to do inner city deliveries and bumping
At
docks,
anything underscore
no,
dirt.
it sucks.
Mechanical is easy, go hop on a real one.
That can suck really bad. Friday night, well, actually it was Saturday by the time I actually drove. It was like, I woke up at like 5 o'clock, just say 5 o'clock Friday morning. Went and done this run, came back home, done some errands, knocked out some stuff. I get a phone call. Hey, you want to go deliver a couple loads of lime? You'll ride with me on the first one. The second one, you'll jump in the truck and load up a load of lime and we'll go deliver it. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So I didn't have no sleep. I rode with him on the first one. We left at like 11 p.m.
At Caden Dash
Rode with
Child
him up there
underscore
and
of
back.
underscore God.
Did you hear about the blonde that got an AM radio? It took her a month to realize she could also listen to it in the afternoon. Tears of joy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's great. So, It was like 4:30 when we got back to the shop. He was like, get this truck, this trailer, hook up, make sure you got half a tank of fuel, and we'll go get loaded. Well, we show up to get loaded during shift change. We got 30 minutes before the loader will get there. So I leaned my head up against the window, took a 30-minute nap. She shows up and loads us, and we take off. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes up there from pretty much Maysville to Point Pleasant, West Virginia. I get unloaded. I get there, and a storm has come through, and I mean, just letting loose. It was hailing, pouring down rain, water was staining everywhere. And keep in mind, we're on a dirt job site. It's mud. And I'm like, are you boys gonna want this load of lime? He's like, yeah, go up there and put it in a huge pig, is what they call it. And it's where it just stores the lime during conditions like that. So we go up there, and it finally quits raining. We get out, get unloaded, and head back. It was like, I don't know, like 2 in the evening by the time I actually got home. By this time, I'm eating something. And I'm sitting down on the couch. I'm like, I'm not going to make it. No. I'm going to crash right here real quick. I don't know how long I slept. The wife could probably tell you. Maybe 2, 3, 4 hours. I don't know. And I get up and spend the rest of the evening with the family. And, but that's the type of trucking that, you know, used to be. That was the way it was. You get a phone call. Hey, I got this load. I need to go. And there was no, unless you were drinking and drunk, there was no, I can't do it. I didn't ask you if you could do it. Get here and deliver it. That's the way it was back in the day. But you make really good money, you know, doing that stuff. Those last minute loads like that pay extremely well. Those 2 loads will pay $460 if I was to deliver both loads. Only delivered one and rode with him on one. So I got half of what the load originally paid, but that's all good, you know. This round. Now, next week will be different. I'll be on payroll. But I was like, hey, can we can just do this on the cash basis? You know, take 10-20% of it. I'll gladly take cash and drive under the table and not have to worry about nothing. But he laughed. He was like, yeah, I can't do that. He's like, I can do it every once in a while, but I can't do it all the time. I actually delivered the boss's load. He was supposed to run Friday night.
At anything_dirt. Uh-oh, I just got an angry text.
Why? I can fix that for you.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Our pool is not looking so hot, loudly crying. At
it needs water.
anything_dirt. Well, time to block her.
It needs water in it. I gotta do that today. I'm gonna get the water running. And I gotta get mowing.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm eating popcorn jelly beans. At Payton-child_of_God.
I accidentally passed my wife a glue stick instead of a chapstick. She's still not talking to me. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
That's good.
At Oscar-N1D. People that have driven in highways all their lives don't know what they're missing. The back roads of the USA are beautiful, and the finest and most hard-working people live there.
True. That is very true. You got that right. Oscar, where you check in from? I don't think I've heard you here on the stream before. I don't know everybody that checks in, you know, every day like that, but quite a bit of them I do. And I don't feel like I've heard you on here. If you have, I apologize. I try to pick up on everybody, but sometimes there's so many people I can't keep up. But they really are. I mean, out here in the country, I wouldn't have it any other way. That city life driving, man, that stuff sucks. There's just way too many people in the city.
At the Greek Wolf 58, I'm eating popcorn flavored jelly beans.
Popcorn flavored jelly beans. I've never had them. Never had them. You don't have to tell me what city you're in, Oscar. I don't need to know. I don't need to know that depth into where you're
At
at.
Oscar-N1D, I am in Deep South, Texas.
Deep South Texas. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't tell me. Some people are okay with telling me where they're at, what city and stuff, but I'm always like, you don't feel obligated. You don't have to tell me what city you're in, because there are some weird ass people in this world that you got to watch out for.
At
But yeah, you're right.
Child_of_God. Been to Galveston once. At anything_dirt. Pardon my French. At anything_dirt. Putain de bordel de merde. At the Greek Wolf 58. I'm heading to Texas today, P.
Oh, you really? See? She could be coming right to your town and you would never know. I'm just joking. She's out there with your boyfriend, right? And he's a truck driver. But honestly, you never know. I don't really care where people, you know, I don't care that people know where I'm at, you know.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Yes.
Just don't show up at my door. That's all I ask. There's two things that could happen. The door doesn't get open, or if it does get open, there's might be a gun in somebody's hand. Just saying, because
At the Greek
you never
Wolf
know.
58.
You never know.
I got them from the Iowa 80.
Iowa 80. Okay, that is a pretty cool place.
At Caden-Child_of_God. Second Amendment.
That's right. That's right. You know, I don't care that you know where I live, but just don't come to my house and without telling me.
Child_of_God. Truck stop. At the Greek Wolf 58. They are good too, never seen them before now.
I've
At
never had
Mathens
'em.
1984. I'm not afraid to tell people where I live. I have plenty of cameras and I exercise my Second Amendment rights all the time, so that is my disclaimer. At the Greek Wolf
I heard
58.
that.
I'll send ya some teeth.
You gonna send me some? All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I didn't open a P.O. box, which I started to.
At Merstrucker Keith. Haha, me too, Matt. Me too.
I started to open up a P.O. box because I kept getting asked, I want to send you stuff. And I thought,
At
All right, I'll check into it.
Caden-Child_of_God.
I can drive and get some right now from I-80.
Are you going near there, Peyton? But what was I saying? Heck, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh crap! I really don't. I don't remember what I was saying. They've added more dumpsters in here.
At Caden-Child_of_God.
I live in Iowa.
Oh, okay.
At anything_dirt.
Man, y'all lucky nobody steps up to me after I broke the last dude's jaw.
At the Great Wolf 58. I'll trade ya a shirt for these jelly beans and I'll send some to Mrs. Keith too. At Matt Banks 1984. P.O. Box.
Yeah, I was going to get a P.O. box, but I did not. I come to find out, all you have to do is put general mail.
At the Great Wolf 58. You were asking Peyton if he was going by somewhere.
Yeah. He lives
At
out in Iowa,
Oscar-N1D. Thank you for sharing your ride. I enjoyed. Have a great day.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we do this Monday through Friday. Next week's going to be different. We'll be doing this. We'll be going to data centers, to construction sites, delivering lime next week. So next week's going to be a little bit different. I don't know if I'll have like a set schedule. Everybody rotates what
At
time
anything
they
underscore
deliver.
dirt. Yuck.
But apparently you don't need a P.O. box. If you put general mail and what city your post
At the
office
Great
is in,
Wolf 58.
that's all you need.
Bye, Oscar. Come back again.
Yeah, come back anytime, Oscar. We'll be on this route Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until about, I don't know, what time is it? Between 2:30 and 3 o'clock we end. We take this live stream all the way to the house. We ended there.
At Peyton-child _of God.
I go past I-80 all the time.
Do you really?
At the Great Wolf 58. What's yuck dirt? At
That's wild.
Oscar-N1D. I will.
All right, Oscar, have a good one. I'm going to go open these doors, turn in the paperwork. Y'all know the drill.
At Merstrucker Keith. Keith question.
Yes? What is that question?
At Merstrucker Keith. That inverter in Jackson's truck, will it work with my laptop? At Streamlabs. Rolled 44. At Peyton-child _of God lost 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 5,920 hitchhiker points.
Yes, it
At the
will.
Great Wolf 58. Peyton, I was just there for the weekend. At Streamlabs. Rolled 87. At Firefox won 5,200 hitchhiker points and now has 5,200
Yes,
hitchhiker
that
points.
inverter will work, honey.
At
You just have to keep the truck running.
Peyton-_God.
That's the only thing.
Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
All right, I'll be right back.
At Peyton-child _of God.
Nice, there nothing around there in Walcott.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at anything _dirt is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At the Great Wolf 58. Maybe next time we can meet up, Peyton. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at the Great Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at Peyton-child _of God has joined the treasure hunt. At Brittany Conquest. Hey Peyton. At Payton-child_of_God.
Hello.
At Merstruckerkeith. OMG y'all. At the Greek Rewolf 58. No on now Brittany is following me LMBO. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlock for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs. Child_of_God 2 at the Greek Rewolf 5860. At Merstruckerkeith. Jackson found my candy I bought. Had to buy it through Amazon. Needless to say, it's freaking gone. At Brittany Conquest. Lol Grey Wolf. At anything_dirt.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Oh no Mrs. Keith. At anything_dirt.
Now I am gonna go buy myself some candy, thanks for the idea.
At Kenafire Fox. That rascal lol. At Merstruckerkeith. He's like a human vacuum I swear. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Here Mrs. Keith hands you a box of candy. At Merstruckerkeith. It's the Smarties Squashies Raspberry and Cream. At Merstruckerkeith. Thank you Wolf. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Oh, I'm going to try and order a gift when I get paid Mrs. Keith. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Welcome. At Slim-Q6K.
Man, this is a fast truck.
At Merstruckerkeith. No, that's sweet of you, but you don't need to do that. At Slim-Q6K.
He wants to mow in the hottest part of the day.
At Slim-Q6K.
Just made it back.
At anything_dirt.
I want candy, so I am gonna wheelie all the way there.
At Creek Wolf 50.
I'm back. Sorry about that, Dagon. He was kind of talking my head off, but that's okay. We have that from time to time.
At Slim-Q6K.
Cool, a double stuffed shrimp po' boy.
What's up, Slim? They made it a little tighter around here. But that's okay. Do one shot. One shot, baby. Yeah, look at this.
At Lenarder. Your wife was worried about you.
Was she?
At Slim-Q6K.
Afternoon TK got back when you were out.
At your _all_sick.
There's Sicko.
Hello down there.
What's up,
I said
sicko?
hello down there.
Come up here and say hi to everybody.
Hey,
I don't know if they can hear you.
tell them I'm sleeping.
Liberal Juice is sleepy. How many hours you work? You worked 83 hours last week. He said he's sleepy. What time are you going home today? You don't know?
The guy came and picked up his song. Apparently got overweight. Ready to turn back around. We're done with our good game.
Wow.
That local truck.
Unload mine?
At HuntsDave95.
Keith, I acknowledge you.
At Lenarder. She said you need to hear back. At Slim-Q6K.
Liberal juice high.
He said Liberal Juice hi. You want to go on camera and say hi? You're rude.
He said Buck was cranky as hell too.
Really? He probably ain't been sleeping good either.
You know, if he ain't sleeping.
You gonna put him out there with the chickens?
At Slim-Q6K.
Cool lane.
At HuntsDave95.
Slime, I'm going to RKO you through a table.
At Hudson Crosby.
Hi everyone.
At Igloo95.
Ghost mode on.
At Merstrucker Keith. He's gone again lol. At Hudson Crosby.
I love just looking at the American flag.
At Lenarder. At Slim, I sent RJ a message asking if he going back live.
show you how much room they're giving me here.
At Slim-Q6K.
He and Liberal Juice are turning cartwheels.
At Huntsdave 95.
American flag doesn't matter if we are divided badly.
Ain't giving me much room here.
At Hudson Crosby.
Hi.
What's up, Hudson? They make it a little tight around here, they are.
At Slim-Q6K.
Such a pro.
We like a challenge, for sure. We do like a challenge. All right, let's go home. Now we can go home.
At Huntsdave 95.
Keith, I'm going to RKO you through a table.
Are you? Okay. All right then. I just hope I'm ready for it, because that sounds like it's gonna hurt.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hones, you're right, but here in Trucker Keith Truck we are not divided.
That's right. Daggone Skippy. Daggone Skippy.
At Merstrucker Keith. Dave and Slim, I agree.
Yeah, we're not divided around here, buddy. We treat everybody equally. Honey, what time you got to get to Maysville?
At Slim-Q6K.
Me too, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
We treat you all equally around here.
At Merstrucker Keith. Jackson and I are on our way now. He's driving.
Oh, okay.
At Huntsdave 95.
If only the rest of America agreed with us, Keith.
Right, right. Hey, I can't speak for everybody in this world. I can only speak for myself and the ones around here, you know.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Keith, next time I go to the Iowa 80 I'll pick you up and Mrs. Keith up some jelly beans and cotton candy buttons.
I got you.
At Merstrucker
All right.
Keith. His stomach isn't feeling so hot.
Really? That's not good. That's not good. Are you staying
At
up there?
Narrator. At Slim RJ said come join after Keith gets done.
Are you staying up there, honey, after football practice? Where's he run out of, Wayne?
At Merstrucker Keith. Yes, staying. He has to eat the daycare after practice.
Oh, that's right.
At
That's
Slim-Q6K.
He is telling the truth. I was out on the running board hanging on.
Oh, shoot. I heard that. Okay. I'm gonna eat something when I get home. And then go start mowing. Try to get some of the yards knocked out here, you know.
At Slim-Q6K. Got you, Lane.
At Narrator. He's over the road truck driver. Come join the channel when you get time.
Oh, buddy, I got so much stuff to do. I barely edit my own stuff, man. I don't get on a lot of people's streams. For one, you know, I don't want them thinking I'm invading their space and, you know, that stuff too. So I try to stay off people's streams.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Is he back on lane?
Not the only person I go mess with is Bottomus. All the rest of them, you know, I really don't know them. I talked to Kim Wood some. Not a whole lot.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's really hot, TK. This is hot part of the day.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get it done, though.
At Narrator. At the Greek Rewolf 58. He is running right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to get on other people's streams. You know, I just don't want them thinking I'm trying to invade on their space, you know.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Okay.
It's just best to keep it that way, you know.
At Slim-Q6K.
Drink when you're not even thirsty. Wear a big hat.
Yeah. I actually wear long sleeves while I'm out there mowing and stuff now. I used not to, but.
At Narrator. All three are mod for him.
Marty? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that I don't trust people or, you know, don't think, you know, they don't want me over there or whatever. I just don't do it, you know. It's just one of those things. I mean, I welcome anybody, you know, on our stream. I don't care. You know, I'll never do them like that. As long as they ain't talking bad about me or, you know, the people on my stream, you know, they're more than welcome to be here anytime they want. But it's not always like that, you know, across the board. So I just keep to myself, you know.
At Slim-Q6K.
You see where I play today.
No, I get it, Slim. Yeah. And I appreciate that. I do.
At Narrator. I was the first one for him and then Slim and Wolf for mods.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Buffering didn't hear that question.
I said, did you get your errands ran today? You said you was going to go run some errands. Did you get them knocked out?
At Firefox. I was able to locate Keith's residence through Google Lens and Maps. I will now enter the property and not leave until I have my sandwich maker, by the grace of God. At Slim-Q6K.
Oh, the bank in Publix.
Oh, yeah.
At Dominator 3-M6J. Hi.
What's up, Dominator? How we doing? Welcome into the party. Come on over, Ken of Firefox. I'll never deny you. Come on. You've been here long enough. I can let you in.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Can I come hang out? Ha ha.
Come on, start swimming across the pond, buddy. We'll pick you up at the ocean front. Oh man.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Trucker Keith cool party. At Mattbanks 1984.
No doubt.
I'll stop by too with your deer jerky.
There you go. I never turn away deer jerky now. I love me some deer jerky.
At Slim-Q6K.
Man, you were fast, but I made it back before you finished.
Yeah, I
Admiral
was
Strucker
in there
Keith.
talking.
Matt is bringing the deer jerky.
Heck yeah. I was talking to my old boss in there. He was actually like, "Are you coming back to work?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Are you coming back to drive for us?" I'm like, "Not that I know of." Well, why? He said, "Oh, I heard you was leaving there." I'm like, "I am. Did I
At
mention I'm coming here?"
Firefox. Haha, I was just joking and wanted to see how you react. Glad I'm not getting shot at the spot.
You just got to tell me who you are walking up to the door, though. No, I don't pull the trigger until my life's threatened. Other than that, I might just knock you upside the head. But it was like, what if I offered you your job
At
back?
Dominator 3-M6J. How about me? Sad face.
Well, Dominator, I don't know you as well.
Admiral Strucker Keith. No, I want shoot you canna. Lol just announce. At that -1-biker -girl. I want to join. At Slim-Q6K.
Big wheels keep on turning. He was hoping TK.
Oh yeah. He said, "What if I
At
offer you
Dominator
your job back?"
3-M6J. Oh.
You gotta keep coming around so I get to know you.
At Dominator 3-M6J. If we got some storms, let me know, okay?
I hear we're gonna get storms there at the house. So, yeah, it's possible. He was like, what if I offer you your job back? I'm like, I don't know. Starting at 4 a.m. sucks. He was like, "It does, don't it?" I'm like, "Yes, it does. It really does." He was like, "Well, it's there if you want it." I'm like, "Okay." How we doing there, Amish? The Amish?
Admiral Strucker Keith. I say yes. At Dominator 3-M6J. Okay, I'm gonna let read Timmer G Storm. At Dominator 3-M6J. We got. At Slim-Q6K.
TK, you are literally in the driver's seat. So many opportunities. Good for you, sir.
It
At
is a good
Firefox.
feeling.
Thank you, and you two are of course invited to hang out at my house as well. At Alexander Luciano Q4V.
Hi.
At Dominator
Hello,
3-M6J.
welcome in.
We are hunting.
Are you hunting storms? Hey, that's not a bad problem to have.
At Mattbanks 1984. I like my 4:30 start. Get a couple hours in before traffic starts getting thick.
Yeah.
At Dominator 3-M6J. I'm behind you the truck.
Are you? Come on up here. Push me along. The bad part about that job is, you start at 4 a.m., but you don't get on the road until like 5 o'clock.
At Dominator 3-M6J.
Which, I mean, it's not a bad job.
Okay.
It's not a bad job. It's just, I told him, I was like, you know why I left? I said, if that one thing leaves, I would come back. But that one thing has to leave though, because I'm not coming in there cleaning up every day. Ain't happening. It'd be like 4 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. every day, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. I don't know. The bad part is, I don't really know what the bad part is.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Will y'all say a prayer that Jackson's stomach feels better for practice? At Dominator 3-M6J. I'm following you.
Come on. You better hurry up, because I don't see nobody behind me, so you better get on
At
with the program.
Slim-Q6K.
Let's see how much he wants you. Up to him.
Right. Oh, I'm pretty sure if I would have told him, yeah, he would have made a phone call up front real quick.
At Dominator 3-M6J. I'm follow you behind. At Lanarator. I just said a prayer.
Good deal. Appreciate that, Lane. Yeah, hopefully he gets to feeling better, because playing with an upset stomach is no fun. That is no fun.
At Alexandra Luciano-Q4V.
Car insurance company.
What about a car insurance company?
At Merstrucker Keith. Thank you all. At Mattbanks 1984. Keith. When Mrs. Keith gets dressed up for dinner and says, "How do I look?" remember to say, "With your eyes hopefully."
You know what? There's many a time she asked me that too. She's like,
At Hunter
like this on
Norris
me?
2012.
Looks like I am a bit too late.
No, it's never too late, Hunter. When the stream ends, that's when you're late. That's when you missed your calling. But other than that, you're never late.
At Alexandra Luciano-Q4V.
Move to my car.
At Merstrucker Keith. I would laugh out loud lol. At Slim-Q6K.
The power of prayer is incredible. Just asking and then prayers are said, shows faith.
Yeah. Very, very true. Very, very true. Why is his stomach hurting? Like, how?
At Dominator 3-M6J. Everyone stay out for tornado, we never stop chasing. At Merstrucker Keith. He said cramping real bad.
Cramping.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I hope it ain't food poisoning.
At Mattbanks 1984.
Yeah, no doubt.
Needs to poop.
You know what? You're probably not too far off right there, buddy.
At Alexandra Luciano-Q4V.
Lalo, you have any plans?
At Slim
Yeah, I gotta get some mowing
Q6K.
done.
Jane's commands are down today.
I think every command is down today, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to get the wife to do a little reset on the program there.
At James Rawls-K1I. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap your scumbag.
Oh gosh, then I cut him off. Sorry, James. Oh goodness, this
At
stupid
Merstrucker Keith.
thing.
Yeah. He said I am not pooping here lol. At Matt Banks
Well.
1984. Always makes me feel better.
There you go. No doubt. That's what I always say too.
At
For
Alexander
sure.
Luciano Q4V.
Why?
I gotta get some mowing done after work. We're not too far out. Almost to
At James
the
Rawls
house.
K1I. I'm back, yo, just got out of work, walking home waiting for my truck to be fixed. Still, if it's not done in the week, I'm bringing my semi. At Florida
Oh, yeah?
Boy 8651. Hello, everybody, in a chat.
What's up, Florida boy? How we doing? Welcome in. You're catching me on the back end of the stream here. We're almost done for today.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Yay, my command isn't working either.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's
At
are.
Slim Q6K.
Hi FL.
I don't think anybody's is
At
working.
Dominator 3-M6J. Everybody stay safe out there and stay out for Oklahoma and Kansas City and Tornado Alley. We are never stopped chasing. Ha 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 ha. At Lenarator. Joey said to tell you keep calm, body Mustang.
Come by the Mustang. If I could, I would. I got too much
At
stuff.
Dominator
get knocked
3-M6J. Lol.
Come on. Sometimes that camera does not want to flip. It likes to be a pain in the butt sometimes. But yeah, I gotta get some lunch and then get to mowing. I'll probably just focus on the church
At
and the
Lenarator.
farm.
He said he wants 30. Oh for the Mustang.
30.
At Alexander Luciano Q4V.
I love you.
At Slim Q6K.
Dominate 2 hectares S only.
30,000. I can't remember what the details were on that Mustang. I don't need any cars. Not yet. Once we get our house and stuff paid off, then you never know. Might
At Florida Boy 8651. Yeah, Tornado Alley. Bad right now.
is it bad there right now? Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. I would come help if I was closer. I love to mow grass. I used to do it for my church.
Do you?
At
Did
Lenarator.
you?
He was telling me he put a brand new motor in it.
Oh, really? I wouldn't sell that sucker. I'd get out there and enjoy it, you know? That's what I'm thinking.
At Matt Banks 1984. I do.
My clothes? What clothes?
At Lenarator. Remind me in the morning to tell you a story about it.
Okay. I sure will. I got my clothes on my back. I don't need any more clothes.
At
do I?
Slim Q6K.
Stay cool and drink lots of beverages TK.
Yeah, buddy. I got some waters in here. We'll
At Alexander Luciano Q4V.
What time is your meeting?
I don't have a meeting. I got to mow here in the next about 30 minutes or so. But all right, y'all. Let's wrap it up here. We're home. I'm gonna go inside and eat real quick, and then get to mowing these yards. I'll probably only mow the church and the father-in-law's
At
house
Florida Boy
today.
86.
I cut you off. Mow away, keep on mowing. Gray Wolf, stay cool, Keith, and I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all got it? For sure, for sure. Let's go check my email real quick and see if they emailed back. Let me check spam. Nothing there. Spam. I don't see anything. I'll look at everything. August 9th. I don't see anything. We'll wait for him to email back. Might take a couple days, you know. I don't know. Don't know. We'll find out. But anyways, I appreciate y'all watching, subscribing, liking. Members, I appreciate y'all. We'll do it again tomorrow. Brand new day. We'll be back at it again, 6:30 in the morning. Y'all have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Good day. Goodbye.